Check. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We are live. Let's turn the music down. Go ahead and let's get the roll calls in. If you're with me today, say what's up in the chat. But you guys already know what time it is. It is time to trade these markets, and the markets are pumping. The initial balance breakout trade that the regulars will know. We've been on it. We're about to get it again, it looks like. So we're going to jump straight into the charts today. But don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, guys. This is the Prop Firm Match stream, your one-stop shop to get reviews on your favorite prop firm, gather loyalty points. So make sure to head on over to propfirmmatch.com and go ahead and set up your account today. Start gathering loyalty points and stick around on the stream for some good insights in the market. We got Zach Anthony coming on at 8 a.m. and he's just been crushing it. And then we have Stoic joining us, who has been a favorite guest. And I am your host for the London session, Luna Trades. And we're gonna go ahead and get started here, guys. We got 7 minutes until this 15-minute candle closes. And those of you who know me, right now, I think it's official. My favorite strategy is my initial balance breakout. It's one of these strategies that's like too good to be true type of vibe, but you know, not everything works forever. So the way I'm trading it so systematic and seems so easy. And it looks like we're about to get that trade right now. So let's see who's with us today. And then we're going to get straight into the charts. We might go a little backwards today. We might trade first, then chart. And then, yeah, we might trade first and then get back into the normal, what we start with, right? Charting, news, all that. We can go ahead and look at the news real quick. We got 5 minutes for this candle close. And let's see who's with us in the chat. And if you're watching in from Instagram, you can always say what's up and head over to YouTube in the chat there. I'm looking at the YouTube and X chat most of the time. We might have a slight delay, but hopefully it fixes itself. So what's up? We got 1104 in the house. And we have ID. We have Tio Gerson. We got Stoic. What's up, Stoic? Good morning. Are you in oh, you haven't slept. I was about to be like, are you in London or something? We're just going to say Stoic's in London. I don't know where he is, but he's in London. We got 11. We got Grace. What's up? We have Trendy Assets. We got Janika or Janaki. We have Zeal. Yeah, I read this like it was someone in Florida. Janaki Rahman. We got Real Billions in the house. Let's go. Anyone else feeling like they got some Zeal? Oh, Zeal Billions. Let's go. Zeal Billions. We're all heading there, right? And we got Andy. We got Yogi. What's up? Solo Kim. Good morning. Ms. Venture Trading. Good morning. Early Bird. We got Deanna FX. Dara, Craig, Lilesh, Stop Loss. What's up, guys? It looks like the regular crew is here. And happy to see you guys bright and early. I hope everyone is having a wonderful start of the week. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing with the markets? Did anyone else have a good day yesterday? What time is it here? It is 4:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it is February 10th, 2026. So everyone, make sure you're in the same timeline as me. Make sure you're trading from the same day, because it is core retail sales coming in at 8:30 a.m. And then we do have news the rest of the week. We got news on Wednesday, non-farm employment change, unemployment rate, average hourly earnings. We have on Thursday, unemployment claims, and on Friday, core CPI. I'm kind of prepared. I'm on my toes for watching the news. Maybe some things get canceled. I don't know. We had shutdowns recently, and I'm keeping my eyes on the squawks. I also have volume. Let's make sure volume is up so that we can listen to my squawks if we get any news coming out, any tweets. For the London hour, though, we are very light on news generally. So guys, we're gonna go ahead and check out these charts, because look at this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I do have a 5-minute chart. My confluences for this strategy are CVD going up, which it is. Time frame though for the CVD is very important. Like I'm going to move it out for the last hour. Whoa, it just pumped up. And then I'm going to look at the last 15 minutes. And it's grinding up on NQ and on ES, looking good. ES really smooth. So we have the bullish structure, 5-minute NQ. Let's look at 5-minute ES. Oh, wow, looking great. So 2 5-minute candle closes outside of IB. Another one is about to close, and that's really what the trade is. It's one of these trades that like my coach and my mentor probably hates that I take, and probably hates that it's been working, right? I think when I tested it and started doing it when I finally started trading it this exact way in my funded accounts was not that long ago. Before I'd take this trade a little differently. I would take this trade with a wide stop loss. So now I'm kind of just scalping it. I call it the 15-8-3 because I'm waiting for that 15-minute close. And in general, I'm looking for stop losses to be not too much more than 8 points here. Look, we got 10 points to the bottom of that wick. That's like, I could just call it like that for now. And we got room up to this high, previous day value area high. Maybe I'll do something like that. So we got 2 minutes for this 15-minute candle to close. All my confluences are good. I'm just going to take this trade just like I always do. We can see the stats for it right now in February. It's doing really good, guys. We got, well, let's do this trade for London and New York, or should we just look at London? So for London, we have 1, 2. It's just not enough it's not enough data to do it that way. Let's look at both sessions. Seven wins on this trade. Oh, we haven't had a loss on this strategy yet in February. Well, let's see January. I already totaled up January. I should have. So January initial balance breakout had a 72% win rate, and then we just had 7 winners in February, no losers with the initial balance breakout. So really good stats right now. Almost unbelievably good, but it's because it's such a low amount of data, right? We need more data. Really, and the way I'm trading it now, I don't really have as much data for it because even in January, I was mostly trading it more the swing style. So I have a slightly different way we're doing it now. So what's up? We got trendy assets, been in gold longs all day. Let's go. If you're in it all day and it's gold, then I imagine it means it's in your favor, right? Wow, look at that. Yeah, so we did get a little relief rally the last few days. I will get into the charting, guys, but we're going to go ahead and take this trade. I want to make sure my accounts are selected. And I had an issue. Remember yesterday I went to take a trade and it wouldn't let me trade it. So it should be all fixed now. It's just everything's moving over to Tradeovate. Any prop firm that had Project X is now on Tradeovate, right? Except for Top Step. All right, so it looks like we're going to get this. Ten seconds, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure to get my position on. And because of the situation that with the account yesterday, I'm still a little scared that the account's like not going to fill or something. So here we go. We're waiting for a bottom wick. We need that bottom wick. Which bottom wick, and then if we could keep this top wick close to that previous one, that'd be really nice. And if not, then that's just how it goes. But this is one of these trades that it's working so good, but I'm also being picky about when I take it. Right now, it looks amazingly bullish and all of that, but I'm still going to wait for my bottom wick. Crazy good stats. Yeah, I really want to gather more data on this one, so I'm just taking it every time pretty much. Luna, I'm long on MES, 69.86 with stop loss at 69.79, spot 50. Nice, so you're pretty much locked in. TP at 69.99. You're locked in with a pretty decent low risk trade there. Okay, 79.90. Okay, so you're risking 6.5 points. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I read that like you're almost at break even, but that I love that. I wish I was long too right now. What's up, Frequency in the house? Good morning, Luna. How are you? I'm doing good. I sat down to do my morning meditation before streaming, and I ended up lying on the floor. So maybe I'm a little bit tired, but I didn't go to bed too late. How many points is TP? So guys, with this strategy, I mean, the details and the context and everything, you know, I could teach you one-on-one or something like that. You could come in the Discord, but to keep it simple, if I'm going to just give you like a number, then let's just say we're aiming for like 5 points on it. You know, keep it simple. 5 points. Back testing it, 5 points gives you a really good win rate. However, personally, I'm trying to hold for bigger targets. We have TP1 right here at these highs and TP2 at high time frame support resistance, which I have on my chart from yesterday. So we didn't do my charting yet. We're pretty much staying in the same range, guys, though. So I mean, it's not as much charting to do, really. And I know that we've been pumping since these lows. So just kind of letting this move complete itself before I switch bias too much. We did hold above this other high time frame support resistance, so I'm pretty much good to go on the longs. And I bet did we have a div down here or anything? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, yeah, no, we didn't have anything here. So there's a chance I don't get in this trade. I really want that bottom wick. Without it, I don't really, I don't plan on entering the trade. If we look at the candles, the idea with that method is that I forget what it is, but 80-something% of the candles have a top and bottom wick. So we expect it to make that wick before we fill this trade. So I'm just watching it go without me. Beautiful. So TP1 would be right here at that value area high, but really I was thinking these candle bodies. So that's 5.25, 5.25. But then the full TP would be up here. It's about 20 points, 22 points. With this strategy, though, I don't want to be... I need to find another saying. I need to coin my own saying, but I don't want to be a dick for a tick, for lack of better words. We take our profit and we move on with our day. 5 points position sizing. So the way that I'm trading it, which it goes against everything I've ever done in my personal accounts and everything, but we're trading prop firm accounts to try to take payouts as much as we can. So I'm trading this right now with 1 mini on 50K accounts, which is kind of pushing it, risking up to $500. Frequency's long, man. Good job on these longs, guys. Great work, everyone who's long. Market looked good. I could have just bought this morning. I feel like it's one of these situations where I'm like, yeah, we're establishing above this high time frame support resistance. We're making higher highs, higher lows, rallying, but we're going to wait for our setup. We're going to be disciplined, and that's how I can keep repeating these stats and at least know where I'm at, by having something that I can replicate each time, trade consistently, then I can have an expected result each time, win or loss. I can at least expect certain percentage are going to be losses, certain percentages are going to be wins, and all I want to avoid are the purple trades. No purple trades, which so far, guys, in February, no purple trades. I did mark some, didn't I? Yeah, I marked these two where I could have done it a little better. This one I could have done better, but it's not really a mistake trade. It's getting down to the discretion, which I'm starting to rely on more and more, which is good. When do I not take a trade? So let's keep our eyes on this chart, guys. And if we do wick down, that's all we need. It is getting extended, though. We're getting close to that TP1, so I might just miss this trade, and that's okay. Risking 500, that's a lot with a 50K account. You only have 5 losing trades in a row. Yeah, well, to be honest, Lilash, I'm risking up to 1,000 on those. Like, I'll put on 2 minis, but that's because I want to switch to 100K accounts. I want to switch to 100Ks, and I want to trade bigger size. I want to trade minis. I don't want to switch between minis and micros, and I'm really just pushing towards payouts. So it's a change in my trading greatly from what I was doing before. Because before, I would hold these accounts for so long, guys. It's ridiculous. Are there any Indian traders who trade in Forex? I bet there's a lot of them. Yeah, I bet there's a lot. So, but I've seen channels out there, and I don't know any big ones or any popular ones or anything, but I've definitely seen a lot of different streamers out there. So I bet you could find someone. So yeah, I'm pushing towards the payouts, guys. So here's my vibe is ROI on payouts. I don't care about holding the accounts anymore, which is a big shift from where I'm coming from. I was milking these things for so long, and then a lot of times I would not even get, I could keep an account for a year and then blow it. So now what I'm doing is the opposite, tightening up my strategy, trading the exact strategies as best I can, while sizing up as best I can to maximize the return on investment. So my goal is to maximize my ROI for what I'm spending and how much I'm taking out. So like I just got an email saying I got $2K sent to my bank account. Let's see, what did it say? From Apex. Here we go. Your PA payment requested has been sent to your bank account on file. Please allow 3 to 7 business days. So that's what I'm talking about. I didn't get enough of those emails before. And to be honest, since I started taking more base hits and trusting my strategy enough to like size in a little more aggressively, I've been getting so many more payouts. It's crazy. I mean, it's been my best few weeks, guys, really. It's been my best. Getting those 3 payouts in a row like that, back to back, has been my best. And we have another account here, $200 away, but that's a New York account. So I'm separating my accounts. For those of you just checking in the stream, maybe for the first time, I'm trading accounts special for this session so that if I, whatever I do in London, it's consistent. I'm doing it only on stream and you guys can know my results. If I get a payout, it's from trades I took on stream, not from my other accounts. And so that's something I'm doing special for London, partly because I haven't been trading London for a while, so I need to make sure I'm good to go. I don't want to waste my accounts that I've been grinding on already, and also to show you guys consistent stats that I know are accurate for this session. So what I would say, Lilesh, if I had a student who was asking me about sizing for this strategy for 50K, I'd say 5 micros. If you're new, bro, where are you from? I am from beautiful Florida. I'm half Colombian. So I got a little Spanish in me, and I live between Florida and Costa Rica. And please, guys, you don't need to ask things twice, really. But actually, I probably shouldn't care because it's good for the algo, right? Luna, I trade only 1, 2, or 3 micros. I made 340 yesterday and closed the day for 250 today. Yeah, so you're crushing it with low size. So if you can optimize your return from lower risk, I think that's great. And especially when you're talking about outsized risk to reward, like that scales up too. You could maybe trade a 150K account and trade 1 to 3 minis, or you could trade a personal account, risk 1 micro, and build your day up to be profiting 340. That's huge. So I love that. What up? We got Mr. Snoopy in the house. Snoop. W's. How to participate in a giveaway. Oh, funny that you say giveaway. Guys, I might just keep, depending on how nice, because sometimes chat gets a little naughty. So if chat's naughty or nice, depends on the number. For now, let's say 50 likes. But if chat's nice, maybe we increase it. If chat's naughty, if chat's naughty, we increase it. If chat's nice, maybe we decrease it. You guys can convince me, but just please don't beg, or please don't spam the chat like this. Like, here we go. We got 3 comments in a row. Wow. All right. So let's see how to, I'm not even gonna, yeah. Whatever, we'll get there when we get there, guys. Let's just get the 50 likes. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Luna, which top 1 futures accounts are you using? So I am currently using, guys, this just went without us. No bottom wick. I don't know what to do. Did I just miss the trade? Maybe we have to wait for it to come back down. I've thought about this. What happens when we get 2 candle closes and no entry? Do I take the next candle? Do I take this candle? Well, it's not how I've tested it. It's not how I've traded it. So I have no clue what to do. Luna, which top 1 futures account are you using? I am using the, okay, so I'm using the Ignite ones because they're the cheapest. And I think they're good to teach people good risk management and like locking in the base hits, which in the long run, I mean, I think in the short term helps people get to payouts. So if you're newer and you're going for bigger to profit targets, it means you're leaving more risk on for longer. You know, even if you start it with the same risk, you're having to put on more risk, more amount of times, hold it longer, etc. So I actually think that the lower consistency scores are not bad, and the price of the account is the cheapest straight to fund it's out there, or close to, at least. I saw some good deals from Aqua Futures. Shout out our other sponsor. We got Top 1 Futures sponsoring, and we got Aqua Futures. So those are the giveaway accounts, guys, once we hit 50 likes, and we'll keep them rolling all day long. For now, let's try to do every 50 likes just to keep it simple, and that way I can answer you guys when you ask me 100 million times. So we will, oh, now I lost my train of thought. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the 50K. So these Ignite accounts from Top 1 Futures have 15% consistency, end of day drawdown. So it really just means, what that means is if you want to get the first payout as quick as possible, you got to lock in those wins. Otherwise, you're going for bigger wins over and over again, getting higher P&L before you can take the payout. So in my opinion, and in the math I've done, it's better to just take the payout soon as possible, and that means you're putting less risk on. So I'm trying to take the first payout I can take and going for that minimum goal. And with 15% consistency, you know, that means locking it up. What was it, 438 on a 50K account? I think 700. I think on a 100K. And so I'd rather for that, if my lockout is $400 and something for the max win, then I don't really need to risk more than 1 mini, and that's about a 1-to-1 trade. If I'm risking 400 to make 400, or I'm risking 500 to make 438, or whatever it is, then I'm pretty cool with that. And speaking of, I should probably set my risk parameters on these accounts. Okay, so now that these accounts are over on Tradeovate, I can totally set some risk parameters because I have my tool here. So daily goal on the 50Ks, I'm pretty sure it was 448. And on the 100K, I had already put in 1,000. Oh no, sorry, I'd put in 700. Okay, whatever, that's gonna have to work. So that's what we'll do. I'm pretty sure the 50Ks was 448 for the day. Daily goal, let's put it 450. Daily loss limit, it should be at around 1,000. I'm gonna actually just keep it at 1,500 in all of these. Daily loss limit. All right, there we have it. I got my risk settings set. All right, we're looking good. We got auto, it'll lock us out automatically if we hit those goals. Okay, so we're good here. So I don't know what to do in this situation where we get the 2 candles. The only thing that I know from the way I tested this strategy is that if we get the dip back down, I can re-enter it. At this moment, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to re-enter it. How many contracts would you advise for a 25K account? So for 25K, we got to look at what the goal is. So I'm pretty sure on a daily. Okay, we can actually look at that. Yeah, we'll look at that real quick. Let me get up top one futures, 25K. So we have a goal of $500 daily loss limit. So we definitely can't risk more than 500 per trade. If we want to take at least 2 trades, you want to be able to handle 2 losers in a row, then that means not risking more than 250 bucks. So I kind of like that. Like, I like to be able to get a second shot. If I lose one trade and then I win the second trade, I'm back at break even, and then I can take one more trade and we'll get there. Or whatever, then we're up on the day. So, but this is, which one are we talking about here? Let's go to the Ignite, since those are the cheapest ones, right? Yeah, the Ignite 109. Yeah, daily loss limit 500 bucks. So consistency wise though, what's our target with 15%? What is our target on these? Let's go to the facts. We have general rules, straight to fund, Ignite accounts. Here we go. Ignite account payout requirements. We need for the 25K, there should be a table. Okay, 5% profit target. So for the 25K, that's $12.50, guys. $12.50. So if we take $12.50 and divide it by 7, or 1,250 divided by 7, goal of 178 per day. So for the 25Ks, what I would do is like our goal, our lockout is 178 max lockout, max win to get the quickest payout, and then $500 max risk on the day. So I'd say, just to keep it simple, $250 max loss per trade. That's kind of what I would do. So depending on the trade, the strategy, and everything, I would adjust it to that. If I was doing this, if I was adjusting this for micros, and I was going to do it like this, so what is it? $5 per point in micros for ES. So I like to have like an 8-point stop loss. If we're gonna just say one, I'd say like 9 points. I say 8 to 10, so let's just do 9. But so if we do, if we do 9 times 50, or 9 times 5. It's $45 per micro. So technically you could do up to 5 micros with this trade. Oh, so I love that. That's what I was saying before. For the 50K actually is what I was saying for 5 micros per trade. So that's being very aggressive on a 25K. That's being aggressive, but that means you can get to that payout quicker. You can also blow the account quicker. But yeah, I like that for a 25K account. Account, and that's with a 15% consistency score. I'm actually going to copy this. It's good info here. I'm just going to put it in my journal for now. But yeah, so if you're risking 9 points, that's $45 per lot. Depending on how aggressive you want to be, like I could also see risking like 100, 150 and not risking that full daily loss limit, because that means if you risk that full daily loss limit, you can blow that account in like a few days, right? All right, so let's do our top-down analysis, I guess, if we're not going to get this trade yet. Yeah, top 1 futures, these are all instant funded here that I'm trading. But for the giveaways, guys, as you can imagine, we're going to be giving away, most likely, it's always the cheapest accounts for the freebies with activation fees and everything. However, we are lucky on Prop for Match stream. We have Clay coming on pretty regularly, so keep an eye out for Clay. When Clay is on, we're doing straight to fund it giveaways. How about for a 100K account? So the best value though here, guys, is to study, maybe meet some good trading buddies in the chat and learn how to trade. If you don't learn how to trade and get a free account, what are you going to do? If you know how to trade, then you don't need a free account. So I got you guys pinned. I got you guys dialed. 50 likes done. All right, sweet. We are going to run that giveaway, guys. Please don't spam chat. And we will... hold on one second. It's super hot in here. I'm going to fix my AC. And I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. I'm not even going to put on the BRB screen. I'm just going to be quick. Hold on 1 second. All right, we are good to go, guys. Man, this trade's still looking good to me. No lower wake, we don't take it. I'm gonna have to wait for this to retest IB high, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. That's gonna be the name of the game. So we'll do this giveaway, and then I'm gonna do my top-down analysis because I also want to look at gold. We might be missing other opportunities. Who knows? And yeah, let's run the first giveaway, guys. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream, chatting it up. I'm gonna try to be a little more lenient with chat here. But let's see, where is... Okay, so what's gonna be the giveaway code? What is gonna be the giveaway code? You know what up? We got Starboy in the house. We got Spaghetti Regretti. London has fallen. Hesitant Tuesday. 11 says, my goal is to start trading futures, get one account to pay out, use that to purchase 4 more to copy trade 5 accounts, and set low daily profit target. I love that, 11, because my plan is the same here on London Sesh, except for one difference. My plan is the exact same, though. But if I get... So I'm going to use a payout. This is what I do on my other accounts. But so for London, I want to start from scratch. So I'm going to do it all with you guys live. And I want to get to a payout, but what I'm going to do is just add one account to the group because I want to make sure the payout is enough to be able to reset it a few times. Because I'm trading so aggressively, like I know there's a decent chance that I blow a whole set of accounts, you know? So I want to make sure that I can actually buy a set 3 times. So if I take a payout for 2,000 bucks and these accounts that I'm trading right now are like 200 bucks or something like that. I actually don't remember exactly the number, but then if I had, you know, I could buy 2 accounts, so that's 400 bucks. And if I blow those first 2, I could reload them. So then that would be 800 bucks, right? And if I blow those next 2, I could reload 2 more. And then that would be spending 1,200 bucks, keep my 800 bucks for taxes. And with my stats, like I'm pretty confident within 3 sets of accounts, most of the time I'm getting to payouts. So that will then replenish. So then I'll get a payout with 2 accounts. And from those 2 accounts, I will, guess what? Make twice as much. And then I'll add 1 more. So then I'll be copy trading 3 accounts. And with that, say I took out 2,000 bucks for the first payout and then I took 4,000 for the second payout. So even though I blew through 3 sets of those 2 accounts, I still got that 4,000 bucks. So it resets, you know, I kept that other 800 for taxes, let's say, 4,000 bucks. So now I'm buying 3 accounts. I'm just saying the accounts are $200 for the sake of this. It makes it easier. So let's just say I blew the first set, 600 bucks. I blew the second set, that's minus 1,200. And then the third set, actually last time I did it, I think I said I blew the third set too on accident, but whatever, I don't know. But let's say I blew those first 2 sets, that's 1,200 bucks because now we're at 3 accounts. So that still leaves 2,800 bucks for taxes. And then we just got 3 accounts to pay out. So, or I could blow another set. Let's just say I blow another set. That's another minus 600 bucks. So that leaves 2,200 bucks left in profits, enough to cover my taxes and have some profits on there, a little bit of profits. So then we just got 3 accounts to pay out, and that's 6,000 bucks in the bank. So that's the plan. And the hard thing in the past for me has been to not be in a rush for that process, which has resulted in me taking bad trades. Like, I just don't even care. I just need this payout. Let's just hit the button right now, guys. I have an account over here, $250 more, and I get a $2,000 payout. We could trade that right now and risk the chance of getting that payout, or risk the chance of blowing that account, depending on how we traded it, right? So all I can do is wait, follow the system that got me there, and trade it exactly the same. Otherwise, the odds are going to go against me. If I take some random trade, of course, it's less likely to be a winner, more likely to dig that account towards its grave. So I guess I should keep talking because it gets me a lot of comments, actually. When I wait and don't do the giveaway and chat starts spamming, it actually probably puts it in the algorithm really good. So we could do 2 at 100, since we could do 2 at 100, 2 accounts at 100 likes. And maybe it gets me a lot of comments in the chat when you guys say, when's the giveaway, what's the code? So maybe, actually, I kind of like that idea. I don't drink coffee anymore. I'd start tweaking. Nathan Godfrey says, very important. Don't forget taxes. Facts. Very, very. It's like the most important thing. I mean, it depends where you live, I guess. A lot of traders, we know, go places like Dubai to save on capital gains taxes, which I'm not a tax professional, so I don't really know about that stuff. Oh yeah, guys, speaking of coffee, whoever said that in the chat, thank you. Good idea. Okay, it's draping, pouring really slow. I don't want to drink it from this. I prefer a drink from a normal cup. So we should do, I guess we should do our top-down analysis. I'm using on London session right now. I've been using Top 1 futures accounts. I picked them because I've already been using them because I like them, and because they are one of our lovely sponsors, Top 1 Futures and Aqua Futures. Aqua Futures offers deep charts which is something I've been wanting to trade. I've watched a lot of Fabio videos. He's a amazing trader and very fun to watch trade, and the way he talks about it and stuff, super cool. So there's a couple interviews with him where my favorite are the live trading ones. But so I was always interested to try deep charts. All right, guys, so we are getting this move back to London IB. So we might actually still get this London IB trade. I haven't even done any top-down analysis, guys. Okay, so let's try to speed run it. All right, you ready? Let's set a timer. All right, let's go. So I'm going to go to the daily chart. We are heading back to these highs. Super clean. I'm going to look for a target tapped up here. And then pretty much I'll wait for the sweep of it, and then I'll be interested in a short. Let's just go ahead and target this to previous point. Oh, that's not correct. I need to get new levels. Okay, hold on. Let me. Who's got some? Anyone here in chat have a toss? All right. So I'm looking at the daily. We're pushing up. There's been a few areas where we reject it, kind of around where we are right now. So yeah, it could be lower highs right now. I wouldn't be too surprised with that, right? We made higher highs into the zone, and now we're kind of making lower highs. We can see one here, one here. So could this be a lower high? Most definitely. I'm not gonna really like predict it being one or the other. For now, I do have a target up here that I'm gonna wait to see if we tap it and then reject it. So sweep up, close back below, something like that. Let's go ahead and go down to the 4 hour, because that's going to be making more sense for this one. So look, we already have the number 2 trade idea on from yesterday. Let's just see how this plays out. So we are about to tap previous day high. We are holding above previous day value area high. Some of these levels I need to fix. I'm waiting to get some levels from a buddy, but I just don't have a toss, and I like those levels better for the volume profile levels. So let's actually just go down to the 1 hour, because this, I mean, this could be that lower high right now. We are kind of consolidating. So I would rather wait for that sweep though to take any shorts. Even whatever, anything up here. Otherwise, I would take a short below this line right here. So I'm going to go ahead and copy this short idea and post it down here. So as of now, that's going to be trade idea number 2. Trade idea number 1 is the short right here. Well, actually, trade idea number 1 is the long that we're not in. And that's the long above this high time frame support resistance zone. We had 96 watching. Let's go, guys. If we hit 100 likes, I'll just do 2 giveaways to get the giveaway train going. And you guys know, once the Iron Horse gets going, it don't stop. So yeah, I mean, this is very simple, but this is it. So let's go to 1 hour. It looks pretty clean on the 1 hour here. Shorts below previous day mid, even right there. Okay, I like that. And look, previous day value area low. So I don't think I'd want to short too aggressively above the previous day value area low until we cleared below it. I would expect that to maybe be support. So in this situation, I could also be looking for a sweep of previous day value area low and previous day mid and take a volume profile trade. So I'm gonna actually put this long right here too. Right now we're still bullish until we complete this move in my mind. However, I'm still open to the short up here. Still looks really good to me. So we'd have to see what price does. I'm gonna be picky with that one though. So I'm gonna put, maybe I should actually write some more into this. So let's do this. 3. I'm gonna say short after a sweep of HTF resistance. I'm gonna put 4-hour daily resistance. 4-hour/daily resistance. There we go. So that's that third idea. The second idea, or the first idea, are longs, initial balance breakout. That's that EBO. If you don't EBO, now you know Bo. Okay, that didn't work. I'll have to think about something for that. So if you don't know, now you EBO. And this trade down here, I want to put this as number 2. Oh, the reality is this is number 2. This one's number 3. And this one is a 3 is a sweep of previous day value area low plus previous day mid and previous day mid. So a long after sweep of previous day value area low and previous day mid. Here are my trade ideas. Let's go to the 30-minute. Bro, give me $5,000 account 2-step, please, brother. Please, brother. I don't even know what a 5K account is, to be honest. I trade futures. I have no clue where you get a 5K account. That must not be futures. That must be something else. I don't know. But we're trading futures here. I know there's some bleed over. Like I know some people will look at one chart and trade the other one, like trade the Forex pair or whatever. But I've never traded Forex. All right, guys, look, we're getting the IB tap. So 6 minutes and we might get this IB long again. We might get this IB long. And we might get it from way lower. Look at this. We might get it for cheaper. Oh yeah, I do want to look at gold, guys. So we got 6 minutes left. Okay, so how are we looking on this? Are we done with our top down on ES? So we couldn't break these highs here. That would have been my TP1 right here for that long. And guess what, guys? Look, we had no bottom wick and we waited. Not bad that we waited, right? So how much was this move right here? The entire candle was pretty much 5 points. If we didn't catch the entire candle, like say we took that breakout there, and who knows, we end up, yeah, it's like we wouldn't have gotten our 5 points. Great trade that I avoided that. I'm going to give myself an A+ pat on the back for that one. We followed the plan, and the plan is for a reason, right? The plan is all for a reason. It's all data. It's all data that I've been gathering for a very long time. Oops, dang it. I don't get why Windows resizes your tabs for you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to just let chat be, because what the thing is, guys, the bigger the channels get and the bigger the show gets, the more we get a fun, colorful cast of chat of all different types of communication. So I'm just going to try to be chill about it. And the reality is, you know, it actually puts the stream into the algorithm more probably. So I should just be happy with it. So. But my thing is that I'll just delay. I'll just add more likes maybe. That'll be my punishment. because you guys are naughty. So I'm gonna, but yeah, we will run this, guys. I think we'll pretty much still hit our goals either way. So it'll reward the patient people who are gonna be here anyways. So I'm gonna look for this trade here. So we got 4 minutes. Let's see. Let's look at NQ real quick. Oh no, NQ's a little bit lower. The EMAs are starting to flatten out too. Not okay. That one's this one's starting to go down. So I don't think we're gonna get this trade. Let's look at bookmap. Yeah, the CBD is starting to go back up. Let's look at the hourly. Kind of flat, but yeah, CBD is kind of flattened out. Luna, I would like to see Asian low to get run before going higher. So what's Asia low? Asia low. Oh yeah, that's clean. That would be really clean. So yeah, I'm not going to take this trade, guys. We avoided this breakout. Right now, the EMAs are starting to tilt down. That's going to be one of my confluences with this. That's going to just allow me to not take the trade. Welcome to the Lunaverse. The Lunaverse. That's funny. So guys, look at that. Close below on that 5. We have 3 more minutes on the 15. The 15-minute EMAs, though, are still pretty bullish. ES is about to close above while NQ is closing below. When it comes to support resistance of these previous levels, though, it looks the same to me. NQ and ES look very synced up. The reality is, I don't think I'm going to take it, though, with these EMAs curving down. And here we go, 1 minute and 20 seconds. So let's look at gold real quick. I don't think I'm going to take this trade. So let's look at gold. So we're still looking at this to be a lower high right here. And, you know, I drew it over here, but we can still draw it right there. It's still a lower high, it looks like. Almost exactly equal high. So let's draw this box over. And look at that. So I'm biased short while we're under this, I guess. Let's look at the daily. So yeah, we target tapped, rejecting. It could still break through. We have clean range above for sure, but it could also reject here. Clean rejection yesterday there. And we have that 15-minute closing. Oh my God, we're closing above IB, but not an NQ. So that's a reason for me not to take this, and I have to just sit on my hands, guys. We've been getting this trade over and over again. So if we don't get it right now, that's totally okay. It could still go, and I have to accept that. Because if I took it, here's the reason why, really. If I took it and I took a loss on it, it would be I would not like taking that loss. You know, I wouldn't feel good taking that loss. If it closed above IB and all the things were matching for my confluences, then I would be okay accepting that loss. There it goes, closed below on NQ. I bet ES closed above. Yeah, look at that. So ES did give me the IB trade. The 15-minute EMAs aren't as bad, but the 5-minute have started to curl down. They are still spread bullish, but I'm just going to stay out of this for now. If this changes and we get a 15 close above, then that's also, I could maybe still take it. All right, so let's look at gold more. What, Fabio? I watch a Fabio and he trades FX only. Very good, profitable trader and very transparent. Yeah, so that's a different Fabio. I'm not sure who that one is. I'm talking about Fabio Valentini, I think is his last name, something like that. Luna, why short? I've been looking at a long, but I don't know which short if you're talking about one of the planned shorts. Sorry, I missed a comment when you said it. Are you talking about this short down here? So I'm just kind of eyeballing these zones of where you know, it's like pretty much zone to zone. If we hold below this zone, I'm looking short. If we hold above, but we also match up with the previous day mid here and previous day value area low. So if that can't support the bulls, then I'll switch bearish below there and look for shorts. But so right now, my number one trade idea is this initial bounce breakout. Then we have the long after that sweep of just what I'm talking about, previous day mid, previous day value area low, or a short above at 7,015 about. But I want this to sweep, just like I wrote here, short after a sweep of high time frame 4-hour daily resistance, which is what this is right here, this gray box. All right, so let's go back to gold real quick. Okay, so I do have a pretty clean level here with gold, where if we do close above it, I could look for this long. However, oh no, I'm a little scared on gold. I'm still just scared of gold. Which I don't know why, but sometimes if I haven't taken a trade in something for a little bit, then it starts getting me all shaky. So levels wise, okay, I'm talking about the longs above. Or the shorts. See the shorts though? It's kind of scary to me. Both of them are scary to me. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could take the short below. Shorts below 5,011. Longs above 5,097 to round them. I could take the short from right where we are right now, but for some reason I'm just so scared to short this. I don't know why. Market's been bullish. So let's clean this up. I mean, the number one trade, well, right now markets are moving. Let's go down. This is the 4-hour. Okay, so right now the 4 hours overall trending up, but we have had 3 red candles. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour's back to trending up. We're about to hit our 4th green candle, but it's a new candle, so we had 3 green candles. Overall, the trend has been up on this hourly, so that's why number one is going to be the long, even though, to be honest, guys, I don't really like it. I like this for the short better. So let's go down to the 30-minute. 30-minute chart is, I think the market structure-wise looks clean here. You know, we're holding higher lows, making higher highs. Maybe this is the start of a lower high right now, right? I want to delete these other drawings, but I'm not really going to try to rush into this short. Yeah, I don't think I really would want to try to short this too quick. And for the breakout long, I think I'd have to move this line up with the 15-minute chart right here to get a clean breakout, or the 30-minute. It's the same with the 30. Yeah, so that's going to be our line, and it's right in the middle of the zone. So I like that. So our longs are actually above 5,104, or we should just say 105, 5,105. But I'm going to keep this on here in case this is a lower high. I want to be prepared to, I just want to remember that. I'm looking for that to be maybe a lower high. Guys, look at this long right here. That was a clean breakout from that level from yesterday. So yeah, longs above 5,105 or shorts holding below it. I'm probably going to, even though I like the shorts, I might be hesitant with them. I could argue shorts below here too at 5,037, and maybe even putting this up here. We're kind of in this range here. Man, I could get aggressive and short this, but the way we've been moving up, I'll probably wait for the I'll wait to have to sweep this level for the short. I kind of like this zone here though. Like this level, it matches up multiple times. Close back below, we're in this range, but this is a choppy range right here. But it's not it's kind of clean for this target down here. So we had this big move up, now move down. I mean, I actually don't mind this short. With this next candle closing below, the 30-minute closing below this support resistance, I actually don't mind that. Let's go to the 1 hour, but not as clean on the 1 hour. So here's where we start to run into. On the 1 hour, it looks a little cleaner like that, which would mean shorting below here, which matches up with this level here, which is what is that, 4 hour? No, 15-minute. Yeah, that's a 15-minute level. So I kind of actually like the shorts better below that. Like that. So let's go back to the 30. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take this short. It'd have to be the range 2 below here. But I don't know. I kind of see it with this. All right, there we go. I can see it still. Kind of interested in it, but this is choppy zone here. But it tested this level at 5,037 a bunch of times. So getting this move back down, one more little test, maybe that couldn't hurt before we go up, and that could be a little scalp right there. I don't know. I'm going to watch this. If it's looking bullish, though, I'm not going to take the short yet. I'll wait for a sweep of those highs. So how are we doing on ES here? We have 7 more minutes, guys, for the 15 to close. If this closes bullish and we have bullish EMAs, then I'm still going to look for the long. Otherwise, it's not looking that way. But that can change quick. All right, let's check chat. What's IB? IB is initial balance, which is the first hour of the market. Gold is bull to all-time highs. Yeah, I'm scared to short gold, that's for sure. But I'm also kind of scared to long gold at this point. So especially while we hold below this level. Pretty clean level in the pretty clean line in the sand for me. Clean range above, not as clean range below. So I like the longs better just looking at the chart actually with the breakout. It's just still scary. That was a big move down. All right, here we go. We got a 5-minute close coming in. Nothing here. So let's see how we're doing on those likes. Can we run that giveaway? Let's see if we got 100 likes. Dang, guys, we got 100. Dang, you guys are kind of goated right now. Thank you, chat. GG's chat. Let's run a giveaway. So the code is going to be GOAT. And the way you're going to enter is going to be to head on over to Prop Firm Match Discord, which we'll pin a link in the chat in a second here. Oh, that's an interesting, there's a discussion going on in here. All right, I just was catching up with the Discord chat. All right, guys, so the code is going to be GOAT, or it should be GOATed, because chat is GOATed. So create code, GOATed, and that's going to be in the Prop Firm Match Discord. So you're going to have to check out the link in the description. I'll drop a link in the chat too. And then once you're in there, you click the little button that says enter GoDit. And so I'm going to drop the link. Edit invite link. All right. Oh, I put it for my username. Let's switch. Guys, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. I mean, I know you guys already hit that like because we got 100 likes. So you guys are doing great there. Make sure you hit subscribe. Subscribing to the channel will help us get towards our goal. I really want to see 100,000 subscribers. All right, here we go. To enter the giveaway, join PFM Discord to enter giveaways. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that to the chat. I'm all professional. Oh, and now guys, I can do polls now. I'm all dialed in with the YouTube. So let's see a poll on the day. How are you on the day, guys? How are you on the day? Green, red, break even, or no trades? Oh, sweet. We got polls now, guys. That's our first poll. And we're going to go ahead and get this giveaway going. So what you're going to do is once you're in the Discord, make sure to verify your account. That will be, it says start here, welcome, rules, verification. You're going to click the verification. It's in this row here, but up higher. You're going to click the verification, make sure you're verified. And then once you're verified, the stream chat will pop up. And it will, you'll see in the stream chat, enter entry portal, enter GoDit. What's up, Bronzy? No trade, nice. Disciplined trader here. A lot of traders already probably took a bunch of trades and they don't even know what they're doing. So good job. Let's see. Oh. I want to give you guys like 1 minute to enter that giveaway and then I'm going to... Oh, look at this. Oh no, are we about to close back? Okay, let's see if we get this trade. Man, this is looking better and better. EMAs are bullish, but they're not angled up. They're not steep. On the 15-minute, though, they are. Let's look at NQ. NQ is about to close below, making this choice a little bit easier. You think we'll hit 100,000 next year? Okay, so that's a goal. Fabio trades futures, a serious order flow trader. Yeah, like that's the Fabio I'm talking about, order flow. Valentino, that's right. Yep. Oh yeah, there's his channel there. Yeah, Fab with an R, Faber, V-A-A-L-E. Yo, how's it going, Needham? Needham says, how's your morning been, Luna? It's been good. I've been here with you guys, and I woke up at 3, got ready for the stream. Well, I stayed in bed actually for like 15 minutes. And then I went to do, I think I already said this, but I went to do my morning meditation. I do like a little bit of breath work and affirmations, really just for trading. And I ended up lying on the ground in my office. So that's how my meditation went. I just lied on the floor. So guys, this actually looks like a pretty bullish 15-minute candle. I mean, this does not look bad to me, but I just can't take it with NQ closing below. Even though it looks fine. It looks totally fine. We're gonna have to wait. 5-minute EMAs are flat. The cumulative volume delta is chopping and slightly going down on ES. So I'm going to stay out of this trade for now, but it could easily turn around. Next 15-minute could close above. So we're just going to have to be patient for another 15-minute candle close for the strategy. Watching last episode of Fallout. Nice. I want to do that. How many trades do I take per day? On average, that's a great question. On average, I take 3 trades per day. But now that I'm doing London session, it's probably going to go up to be 4 or 5 trades per day because I'm trading. I just extended my rules and doubled them just for London. So I normally don't take more than 3 trades a day on New York, but now I'm trading London, so I can assume I might take up to 3 trades a day here. I did used to trade Tokyo too, though. So, maybe my average will stay around 3 trades per day, but I did notice it was going up slightly. Are you long for NQ now? Nope. PTC will never come to 0. My man. Well, here, let's read this and then I'll catch up with chat, guys. So let's run this giveaway. I think that was enough time to enter. This will be your last chance, guys. Head on over to Prop for Match Discord. Link is pinned to the chat. Verify your account, then stream chat will show up. Click on the stream chat. And then it says enter GOATIT. You have to type in GOATIT. And that was for you guys. You guys are the GOATIT ones. All right, guys, that's enough time. Let's pull the entries. I'm going to type it in very slow, so you guys have a couple seconds here. Oh, I like that people put their flags so I can see where you guys are from. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull it. All right, so we'll spin the wheel of death. All right, we have 163 entries today. Oh, yep, copied them right. Oh man, no Porsche ads. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Compare book map plans. Man, our ads. All right, so you guys ready? All right, let's just switch up the song. All right. All right, are you guys ready to rumble? Let's get it. It's time. The time some of you have been really waiting for. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. MT100. Say what's up if you're with us in the chat. We will spin it one more time here. Ken MT100. Congratulations. All right, we got Ken MT100. And we're going to spin it one more time here. Are you guys ready? Three, 2, 1. Hit it. Who's it gonna be? Made PK 47. GG's. All right, guys, we got more giveaways to come though. Let's get those likes. Let's keep those likes going. And thank you guys. And congratulations. If you're with us in the chat, Made PK or Ken MT, say what's up. Say what's up. If you're on Instagram, you can always say hi in the Discord. X and YouTube, though, I can see your guys' comments. All right, so let's keep looking at chat. Let's keep looking at the chart, guys. We're just chopping around IB. So I can take this trade, though, with my confluences looking good. Right now, I don't have them. We can just see my 5-minute chart. These EMAs, we're holding below them, and they're angled down. That means no dice. Luna, how to participate? So what you need to do is click the link. Go ahead and join the link that's pinned to the chat. Go ahead and join the Prop for Match Discord. And the next time we do a giveaway, which will be in some amount of likes here, then we will use the entry portal in the Discord. Welcome to the Luna Trades world. All right, so who do we get here? I'm going to say congrats congrats at Ken. All right, we're going to wait for this trade. Let's see gold. What's it going to do? Okay. Last 30-minute closed below. This other 30-minute just chopped. So I'm interested in a short if we do close below here and it looks bearish. But I'm kind of just, I mean, it's so choppy right here too that... Let me look at that. Just enough room down though to get me interested. Oh yeah, let's see if I got my volume profile levels. I asked homie. All right, I want to get these levels on the chart, guys. So I have my my toss level. So let's open up this ES chart again. I'm going to add my previous day point of control at 69.85, spot 5. Previous day value area low at 69.57. And previous day value area high. Oh, look, they're trading places a little bit. Okay, where previous day value area high was yesterday, now we have previous day value area low. So they're rising. Previous day value area high is at 69.99 spot 5. 6999 spot 5. So pretty much right at that 7,000. Nice. All right, we're all set. And so you can see today, guys, my levels from a toss almost match my levels from TradingView. It's always a little different. The point of control does. Yesterday, it didn't at all. And today it does. So it just depends on, like, you know, the way it calculates. I forget exactly how, but it really depends on... it's using the full candles of the time frame you're on to calculate the volume profile. So It calculates it differently sometimes. What's up? Good morning, Adam K. How are you doing? Oh, wait. So here we go. iSaint says Ken MT has won twice this week already. So let's see. Is that true? I'm going to check. Okay, so it's Tuesday, though. So it's just yesterday and today. I don't see Ken MT on here from yesterday. Gold is massacring everyone today. What a chop is going on. Yeah, I'm a little scared with this chop right below it. Luna, I thought you could only win once per week. Ken MT has won twice this week. So I don't see. Oh, I do see Ken MT. Duh. And you won too. Wait, is that you? No, that's someone else. Health Saint, not iSaint. Is that you though? Are you Health Saint? So guys, Ken MT did win. So we're gonna spin it one more time here. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to put it in the Discord because other people are gonna start freaking out, I bet. Let's see. Dude, Ken MT won twice in a row. That's so lucky. Out of 163. All right, guys. So we will spin it again. 3. Wait, you didn't win yesterday? Yeah, you did. I have you on the list. Ken MT. I have you on the list for 209 that you won with Zach Anthony. No, guys. It's chill. All right, guys. All right, let's hit it. I'm going to call the party police on y'all. All right, let's go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. We got Roshan. All right, GG's, Roshan. Yeah, so I'm glad now you know that you did win, Ken. If you didn't know, now you know. All right, guys, we're going to keep these giveaways going. Let's stay on the charts. So we are chopping here, but that's going to give us an opportunity for these 5-minute EMAs to turn around, maybe get a 15-minute close above, and we still get the IB trade. Or, I mean, this still looks fine. Oh my God, I kind of want this 15-minute breakout right here on this next candle. Did NQ ever close above? Nope. NQ's holding below IB, so no trade, guys. No trade. We're going to sit on our hands. We can look at gold still, but nope. No trade on gold either. Unless I went long. Actually, kind of have a long. Guys, I even participate in the giveaways. So no reason to worry about other people, guys. Let's just focus on ourselves. Let's focus on our trading too. Because what are you guys going to do when you get that giveaway? If you're already all freaking out about it, you guys, you're going to blow it so fast. Oh my God. I can already tell. I can already tell who will blow it the quickest too. If you guys want good omen, good karma for your accounts, then be nice in chat. And when you get that giveaway, you're going to be so centered and ready to just trade well and take that thing to a payout. I'll have you on the stream. If you get a payout with that account, I will have you on the stream. Maybe you'll become a big star. So we could just chill out about it though, guys. Let's let them be. We'll let the giveaway people be the giveaway people. No, just let them be. So guys, we are retesting this point of control. We are holding below IB. So there's no trade here. Gold is pushing though. So we kind of have a breakout on gold, but it's choppy enough right here that I'm not going to take this. I mean, part of me, we have these like, part of me could take it from the breakout right here. It is actually my trade. This trade closed above it, but I wasn't really looking for the longs here. I'd rather have the longs above range 2. So that's up here. So we're going to sit on our hands. But it looks not that bad really. Like right now, this looks bullish structure, closing above multiple levels. And then we have clean range here. So, I mean, maybe I would say if this closed above this, but yeah, it's too choppy. I want to wait for it to break above here or break above 5,105 before taking the longs. Another 100% extension leg down is probable. I could definitely, on gold, I could see it still going down. If I owned gold, I would be out. Like our boy Austin Silver. Yeah, Nathan Godfrey, I don't even want to talk about it anymore, but I will say that I was considering not doing them anymore on my channel. I might just do them on my email list to keep it easy, and comments on videos and stuff. But that's on my channel. Here, guys, we got lots of giveaways for you. We love giving you giveaways. And I'm just going to tease you guys. Let's just keep it positive. So we can hold above this previous day point of control where we have a lot of volume. This volume can protect us here, right? This volume can totally protect us. If every time we go in there, we're getting buys and we start to hold above, then that actually looks great for this initial bounce breakout, but we're just struggling to get it. So it's just a little choppy, but the structure looks fine. Right? So by structure looking fine, you guys know what I mean by that, right? I'm looking at, what are these? Anyone? And then what are these? So we got higher highs, higher lows. Am I in this trade? No, I am not. So the reason I haven't taken this trade, y'all gonna check Discord? So there's only, someone could have the same name, so I'm not disqualifying Roshan, but the winner of the Roshan, did I put it in the chat? Yeah, the winner, it is at Roshan YELNE. And we'll check in. If it's the same person, maybe we can get them banned or something. But when's the next time? Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna answer those questions. All right, guys, we're just gonna be looking for trades, guys. So any other trades today? So let's see how that poll is looking. I'm gonna look on YouTube where we have the poll, right? Where's the poll? Did I not put it in the poll? Wait, let's start a poll. I don't know what happened to the poll, guys. Oh, I'm switched. I have no clue what I've done. Hold on. I gotta find the stream again. There we are, guys. So I do want to stay focused on these charts. Okay, the pull is in. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the pull for myself. No trades. So 45% green, 12% red, 11% break even, and 32% no trades. So guys, I have this crazy statistic that I've seen over and over and over again, where the more green we have, also the more no trades we have. So what that means is that the less we trade, the more likely we are to be green. You know, as a whole, not, you know, if everyone has our own stats, but as a overall general rule of thumb, more trades we take, the worse. The less trades we take, the more likely we're green. Even if you win with different names, you're not allowed to have multiple accounts. Yeah. Well, so Discord actually is good at blocking people. So yeah, that's why you have to do the verification and stuff. So we have some ways of checking for it. But guys, it don't matter if you get a giveaway if you can't trade. So let's just focus on the trading. And giveaways are nice. I'm not going to lie. I've gotten a lot of giveaways in my day. When I first started, I was milking them. I would just listen on my AirPods while I was working on my farm, and I'd see a giveaway about to happen, and I'd nab it. But that was back in the day, guys. That was well, back in the day, like a few years ago. That was on the fire drills. You guys remember the fire drills? Shout out chat, guys. Were any of you guys around for fire drills? All right, let's see. Leelish says, I'm thinking NQ will break out because it is not breaking down and there's a big wick buying support. Yeah, right now buyers have been holding up to ES. So I like the market structure here for the longs, right? Higher lows. We're above VWAP. We're struggling with this point of control on NQ. But yeah, we got room all the way up to this previous day value area high. I like the structure right now, actually. I won't lie. I kind of like this movement compared to what we dealt with last month. I don't mind this at all. And I think I could trade this pretty decent. Fire drills, we only have an alarm that goes off every first Monday of the month at noon. So I'm talking about the fire drills. Well, so we had fire drills in school too, where we'd have to get under our desk or whatever. No, that was tornado drills, guys. Fire drills, we went outside. Yeah, that would not be good. It's fire drill. Everyone hide under your desk. Not good. That's definitely a Florida thing. Florida school does the tornado drill instead of a fire drill for a fire. So we would have to, for the tornado drill, we'd go under our desks. But I'm talking about the fire drills were on a Top Steps show back in the day where they gave away accounts. And you had to like check in forms throughout the day. Yo, what up? We got Savus in the house. What's the word, my man? Or woman? I don't even know, but I'm assuming you're a guy. What's the word? How are you feeling about these markets? Do you think this is just kind of like a lower high rally, or do you think we can sustain this? Just chilling, my G. Nice, nice. Guys, should we look at Bitcoin? So look, NQ is holding below IB, guys. This is looking like a failed auction right here. Look at this. Pretty clean. I'm going to look for targeting London IB here. I'm not going to take a short here. I'm just looking at the charts. We have this point of control down here too, a little volume at the bottom here, right where we have these lows down here. Let's see gold. Oh, gold is looking nice, guys. Yeah, I mean, this was not the worst close here. We had a celery play here. This red candle and then the close back up. I'm waiting though. I could have been maybe this market I just have to be a little more aggressive, but I would have to size down. So like trading in the chop, I like to do half size. S&P 500 can see the price on 50% Fibonacci level. Okay, let's look at some fibs. So Vu says volume, it looks low. Okay, so I'm glad you pointed that out. The ATR right now on this, I have this on the 5 minute. On the 15-minute ATR is 5 on ES, 5 points. Yeah, volume. How are we doing on volume? Oh, you know what? I haven't brought up my price squawks in a while. So normally I have a filtered tape up. All right, let's switch the song. Maybe this will help the market move. I know how to trade, but I let emotion take over, whether in profit or losses. How can I handle that, please? Do you really want to know? Like, if you were paying me for coaching, whatever price, I wouldn't charge very much. But if you were paying me for coaching, what I would say is you have to take less trades. Because you're saying that emotion takes over. So most of the time that emotion does not take over the first trade. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we sit and we just jump in the market, especially when I'm close to a payout. The emotion will take over a little bit. It's a little bit harder for me when I'm close to payouts. That's one of my weaknesses, and I'm aware of it. So I normally, what I try to do is size down when I'm close to payouts and just be extra good about locking it up. Like yesterday, I just walked away. I only needed another 100 or 200 bucks or whatever, and I was like, nope, I'm going to walk away. I watched the trade go. Guys, the trade we had yesterday was so good. Oh my God, on my other stream. And I took it for a little bit of profit. Yesterday, we had a good trade on the stream too, right? We had like a $300 and something win. But on the other stream, I had a really good trade, and I took it for my money real quick, scalp, and I just watched it go. But what I'm going to say here is that most likely over trading is going to result in this playing out worse. You know, the emotions getting worse and worse the more trades you take. So if it was really bad, I'd say only one trade a day. Do that for a month and then come back. After you do that for a month, you will maybe be ready and you'll be trained. You'll train your emotions, you'll train your discipline, and you just have to suck it up and do one trade a day. And it's like an experiment, you know. It's like, well, let's just see how this goes. I'm going to do this for a whole month. And this isn't really advice for you. I'm just saying, if I was doing consultation for someone else, that's what I'd say, you know, or for myself. I did this. I already did this. I did it 30 days. And then I did 2 months. I said I was going to do 1 month, and I traded so good. I only had 2 losing days. I forget which order it was in. 1 month, no losing days. 1 month, 2 losing days. 1 trade a day. And that helped me so much. And guess what I did, though? I went back afterwards, and then I sucked for 6 months. So it really, really helps to take less trades. And then what will happen, though, even if you take a bad trade, the first day you're so anxious and you take your trade, and you're like, oh, man, now I can't trade the rest of the day. Okay, I'm just going to watch Luna now. I'm going to watch prop for match, and maybe I stack some giveaways, or let's study. I'm going to write my rules down. I'm going to study and prepare. I'm going to read a trading book. And then the next day, also throughout that day, in your shower, you're in your car, you're thinking about that trade. Man, Luna was going to take that IB. I've been learning the IB, and Luna said not to take it because there wasn't a bottom wick, and I took it anyways because of those emotions that we're talking about. Well, You didn't follow the rules. So guess what that would be? And then it comes right back down. Look, you're trying to get your 5 points, but we don't get it, and it comes right back down, and you hit your full stop right here. Right? Wouldn't that have been a stop? Maybe. If you did 9 points, which is what I'm going to say, you wouldn't have even gotten stopped. You'd still be in that trade. But maybe you would be freaking out right now and you cut it. Okay, so you just took a loss. Meanwhile, the strategy is you have to wait for the bottom wick on the new candle, on the entry candle. So in the trade journal, you would come in here and you'd mark it as a purple trade. And now you know that that was a mistake trade. That doesn't actually even represent the stats of your strategy. It represents the stats of you as a trader, though. So like I'll look at my stats, clean or dirty. So dirty is with my human emotions, with my mistakes, with my humanness. Clean means if we took out all of that, what would be my stats? So sometimes I'll look at it both ways and compare, okay, the strategy's fine, I'm the problem, you know, or maybe the strategy's not fine and I'm not fine, or maybe I'm trading great, but the strategy isn't. So this month, look, no purple trades, no purple trades. So I'm doing really good to follow my rules. And guess what? I just hit the most payouts consecutively that I've ever had. What amount of ATR helps you take the trades? How do you use it? I don't really use it, but it kind of shows volatility. I have it on Luna Levels Pro indicator that I give out in the Discord. I have ATR up here in CVD. Put on the Jason Casper pump song. I have no clue what that is. Renko bars. I've used Renko before. Oh, what do you mean other stream? I have my own channel, Luna Trades. You can follow that at Luna_trades_. Go ahead, subscribe, guys. Holla at your boy. We got good proposal. My rules at the moment are only 3 trades per account. This way, even with a -50 and +50, I will stop, not overtrade like I did last year. Cheesy balls, I have the exact same rule. Right now, my real rule that the rule to rule all rules is no more than 3 trades per account. But what I'm trying to do is 3 trades per session also. So, but that means though, I could do 1 trade on one account if it's green, move to the next one, 1 trade on that other account, 1 trade on the other account, or I could do 3 trades on the same account. You know, if I have a loser, I could try to win it back, take a second trade. If it's a winner, let's just say they were 1-to-1. So then I'd be at 0, and then I get 1 more trade. So 3 trades allows me to still turn a loss into a win. Set a lockout, bro. Go to your settings on your firm and put in a 3 trades a day and stop loss auto. Yeah, that setting auto lockouts and all that stuff is great advice. Remember, it's not about P&L, it's about execution and knowing when to walk away. Yep. So my buddy wanted to learn. One of my best friends has been learning how to trade. And I just told him in the beginning, I had a talk with him. I said, the only thing that matters is getting really good at execution and following a plan. Don't worry about the profits. Don't worry about the plan. I'm gonna. Well, you know, he's learning gold with Nick Stewart strategies. So that's what that was an easy way for him to just pick up a strategy. And I told him though, I'm like, dude, just don't worry about it. Get good at execution. Get good at execution because then that will go a long way, right? So we are getting this little break back up. We do have 10 more minutes for this close, and it looks like we might get this trade, guys. Look, NQ is breaking IB. A close above IB would give us the trade. 15-minute close. The 5-minute is starting to curl up, and this is looking good. This is looking good. So you know what I might do? Now that we're on Tradeovate, I might copy this to some of my other accounts too. But when it comes to London accounts, guys, I'm only going to trade them here. So I'm going to select my London account. Oh, it's already selected right now. Yep, number 11. I'm going to select that on NinjaTrader. Number 11 is going to be my leader. All right, looks good. So I'm copying this, guys, to some Apex evals that I had. So, I mean, I can show you this other screen. All right, so we have 10 minutes. We have 7 more minutes for this. It's looking really good. Looking really good. I'm looking at Bookmap. I'm going to get really locked in here. CVD is starting to curve back up after doing a little reset on ES and Q. CVD is looking good here. It's been grinding up for the last, it's been going back up here. I'm looking at the last hour, looking good. Yeah, NQ is looking really good CVD wise. So this is looking like a great trade. All my confluences are looking hot. And we got 6 minutes for this candle to close. And we're gonna see how this goes. The next giveaway will be at, what did I say? We could do 150 likes. Keep it simple. But we can change it too. So we got time though. We got time. All right, guys. Sorry, I gotta get an Instagram post going here in a second. So, how you guys feeling? Cheesy Ball says, my brain just hates red. It's insane. That's why I'm still learning. Yep, same. I mean, if I take a red trade right before a payout, it has put me on tilt before. And so I'm just more and more aware of it. Like, I don't know, there's part of me that's like, I guess we all just have to go through this stuff. You know, like every time you do it, you're less likely to do it again. If you, depending on how you respond to it, you know, if you avoid it, you get mad. I mean, it's okay to be mad. I think about losses. Like sometimes I get, you know, I'll dwell on them a little bit, but then we do have to be able to move on. And what's most important though, I think, is that we're journaling our trades or logging our trades and keeping a track record. So at least we always know that that trade was there. We can go back always. I could go back to any month here and be like, man, this one trade was really bad trade right here. You know, whatever. Let's find one. Minus 36.86. Daily is bullish, so I shouldn't have taken this one. I came back in to trade with a rope in my hand. Oh my God, guys, I remember that trade. Oh my God. So guys, I'm outside roping up climbing rope for climbing trees. And I'm listening though to my Discord chat and people were talking about something and it made me feel FOMO. And I went inside, I walk into my room with my computer and I have a rope around my neck and everything. And guess what I do? I just click a button and I'm like in boots with a rope on me. I'm not even kidding, guys. And meanwhile, I took a terrible trade and I lost almost $4,000. That's funny. That was a funny one. I love that I clicked on that one, guys, because that's hilarious. I remember that exactly. And the more I look at this and can laugh about it and think about it and review it, then the more likely I'm going to learn that lesson, guys. If I don't write it down, like even if I never clicked on this again, if I didn't write it down, I mean, the fact that I wrote it down is also somehow helping, I think. Let's see what this trade was, guys. Yep, I shorted right here. Yep. Well, we're bullish. Daily was bullish. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes left on this candle. Let's verify our juju here. We got 5-minute MEAs looking good. That's the 89 and the 20. Good confluence here. We're holding. Look, we consolidated a little bit right at IB and we broke above. Let's look at that on NQ. NQ, oh my gosh, NQ is not holding above anymore. Well, this might spoil our plans here. This might spoil our plans. Otherwise, it looks good. NQ is misbehaving. I'm working with someone right now to get the template cheesy balls. So people have been you can message me on Instagram, which it's just Luna_trades_. You'll see it. I have like almost 600 subscribers, not very many. Message me on Instagram the word journal, and eventually I'm going to try to go through and get everyone who messaged that. I can use a bot and send you guys the journal, and I'm actually going to pay someone to fix it for me and make it look really nice. Yeah, I definitely have emotions, but I try to not let them take over me. And sometimes I do feel like when I take a trade, I'm sitting here and it's just to take the trade. It could be a winner, it could be a loser, and I don't really feel my emotions as much. And I think that's a good thing. You know, when I notice that, I'm like, oh, I'm doing the right thing. When I get really excited about a win, I'm like, oh no, because then I know I'll get really sad about a loss, and that's more likely to trigger my emotions. So the goal though is to be more stoic. Like our guest today, Mr. Stoic, will be joining us at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we got Zach joining at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Drop your IG handles. Let me see. I have it somewhere in a document. Let me pull it up. It's pretty, you should be able to find it. If you search it, it should come right up. I think I have a link here. Let me drop it. Oh, here we go. Well, look at this, guys. ES closed above, but yeah, NQ didn't. I'm not taking it. So we're staying disciplined. It could still set up though. We just have to keep waiting 15-minute candle closes. And on gold, also it did not keep going. So look at this chop. So guys, sometimes we get moves, sometimes we don't. London, I realize it's kind of hit or miss. I feel like sometimes we get really nice trends during London, and sometimes we just chop. New York, I know people like it just because no matter what, you get some volatility generally. Kezar says, I am trade under Luna Trades. Why in loss? What? What language? I'm assuming you used a translator or that you don't speak English, but I don't know what that means. Maybe someone can translate. Okay, so Adam's gotten a journal list. Let's go. Yeah, so my thought is I'm gonna pay someone to make the journal like extra professional, and then send it all out to you guys. 1104 says, if you reach profit target on top one Ignite and you withdraw all that profit, are you now violating the drawdown rule? I can't seem to find out how it works. Yeah, so there's a max amount you can withdraw, and then there's a minimum profit required. So generally, there's still a little bit left in the account, but if you do take the max amount and you were at the minimum target, then it does leave. There's some situations where you could probably take it down pretty far, but let's see. So which account are you talking about though? Ignite? Okay, what's the max you can pull out from that? Let's see. Ignite account payout. Man, I'm looking for an easier. I know there's like a, not a spreadsheet, but there's a table somewhere. Yeah, when I took a payout from top one, and I still had a bunch of room left in the account. I took 2250, but I had that account at 3,000 and something. That was a 50K. I got it to like 3,200 or whatever I need it. And then I took out 2250, and I still had like 1,100 bucks in the account. Wait, hold on. I do want to. I should have a chart for that. I just don't remember where I put it. Let's see. Okay, so the most you can take. Okay, so here's the targets. So for the 25K, or you said 50K. 50K, the target is 3,000. And the max payout that you can take is 2,500. So say you take the max payout of 2,500, and that leaves $500 in your account, then it's not going to be blown, but it will be close. Well, okay, so nothing to see here. We're just going to wait to see if this breaks out. Otherwise, I mean, maybe we are getting this lower high, and this could start to weaken up, and maybe, who knows, it could come back down to this range low, Tokyo low, like someone else in chat was waiting for. Could it sweep all the way down to previous day mid? I'm just going to be patient though for now. We are still holding above this volume node here with the previous day point of control, and I have some coffee at least to keep me going. This cup is hard to pour from. We could just run another one of these giveaways maybe. Let's see how we're doing on likes. You know, 11, I think the opposite. I get mad at people in my community when they try to build a buffer, and because know who it is that does it? People that aren't taking consistent payouts. Everyone else just wants to pay out. The people taking consistent payouts generally take their payouts and they'll burn through accounts. They don't care. So there's some people that are trying to like build more and want more P&L, and it's just coming from a place of greed, I believe, or some sort of emotional trading over just taking the money, because it's not real until it hits your account, guys. It only takes one bad day, one tilt. Maybe I haven't been on tilt for months and months and months, and then I happen to have that one tilt day and I blow my payout. I did it, dude, I've done it so many times, but I did it like, I forget now, it's maybe been a month or 3 weeks or so. But I had a Top Step account at a payout, and I try to get more because Top Step lets you get payouts with a low amount. So it often makes people want to go for the higher amount. And that's why I like some of these other firms, actually, like having the constraints and the rules actually don't, they help some people, I think. Like the consistency rules, like Top Step doesn't have a consistency, but they have an easy rule for payouts. You need a minimum $150 5 days. So if you do it that exactly, then that's going to be $750 in your account, and you can only take half of it, and that's only going to leave like $300 and something left of drawdown. So most people want to build the buffer, and then they blow the account before they even ever take profits. You know, that buffer, it's like, oh, let's try to make $2,000, and they have a good trade. They're up 1,000. They're sitting there up $2,000, and guess what they think? One more trade, if I make another 2,000, then I'll be able to withdraw another 1,000. So I've watched people do it over and over again, including myself, where now I just say, if you got to pay out, please take the payout, take the money, take the money. You know, of course, if you know, if you're making so much money from them that you're making your own choices when it comes to that stuff, like there's some people in my Discord, I would not bat an eye if they're like, yeah, I'm going to build this one up a little bit or whatever, but because they're already taking so many payouts. But otherwise than that, nah, gotta take the payout. What's up, a link or a link? I don't know. Says, got my piece for the day 2 green trades. Gonna call it. Good luck, everyone. Hope you all stay green and manage your risk with calm rigor. I love that. Thank you so much for being here, guys. W's in the chat for a link, and 2 green trades in a row. Gonna call it. Boom. Or day 2 of green trades. Locking it up, keeping it smart. You can't, you know, you can't lose when you lock out at a win, right? Some talks on how to control emotions and risk management. Well, there's already been some pretty good tidbits in here in the stream about that, but really not over trading. That's what I'll sum up with a big rant I said earlier, is to take less trades. Just do 1 trade a day. If you're the worst you struggle, if you need a reset, if you're bad and you've been in bad ways for a while, then do a month of only taking 1 trade a day, and that will tighten you up. You know, not financial advice. That's what I would tell myself if I could go back, and I did it, and it worked for me. So 2 days. I did 2 months. 2 months, 1 trade a day max. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Take your money out. Yeah. I like to drill it in a little bit here. Some of these points. Luna, what's the advice for my first funded account trading for 3 years? Wait. You've been trading for 3 years and you just got your first funded account? Just follow your plan. Follow exactly your plan and journal every trade that you take, every single one. And then you will find your way. I believe, you know, this is going to create your path for you. Because at least you'll know what path you're on. If you're on a bad path, I love my green trade, red trade, or purple trades. And we don't want purple trades. These are trades that are avoidable losses. So generally it's a trade that had no, that we were breaking our rules. So remember how I was saying today we didn't take it because of that no lower wick? Well, look at this trade. This was a loss for $76. And it says had no bottom wick. This is a mistake. So my rules tell me not to take this trade when it has no lower wick. I made that mistake once last month, it looks like. And guess what? In February, so far we're safe. I didn't make that same mistake here. We had it right here, right there, no lower wick. Right, or right here, no lower, or I guess I was looking at this one. Yeah, right here, no lower wick. Let me go to the 15-minute. Yeah. No lower wick here, so I didn't take the trade. And guess what? It reversed. It worked. So follow your rules and journal your trades. Try to avoid the avoidable losses, and only then do you know if your strategy is actually working, right? So at least now, though, I can look back at all my months and say, what would have been my stats if I didn't take these trades, the purple trades? And sure enough, guys, it is wild, the difference in my P&L, how many payouts I would have gotten. If I just followed my plan the past year, guys, I'd be like rich. Oh, nice. You added an image? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Deanna. I'm going to put that on the screen here. So here's the payout for Top Step. I'm sorry, for Top Step, for Top One Futures, our lovely sponsor, Top One Futures. So this is the max withdrawal per account. Oh, so the Ignite is different, guys. Okay, my bad. So the Ignite is they're the much cheaper accounts, and so the max withdrawal is $1,000 per account per 50K. So that should leave you a good buffer in there. If you want the full resolution of this screenshot, guys, it is in the Prop for Match Discord. Thank you, Deanna, in the general chat. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah. So congrats. Adam says, hacks, congrats on getting funded, but the goal is to get a payout now. You can do it. Yeah. And I mean, really what I always recommend is what I've always done is trade. I try to trade my funded account the same as I traded my eval. But now what I do is I pass the evals quick and then I trade exactly disciplined in my funded. But the main thing is having that risk management and with your trade stats, knowing the percentage, the probabilities of your stats, what they've performed in the past, and using that to size size your next trade. That's what I do in general. That's how I find my sizing, by knowing my probabilities, and then I can size to push for the maximum ROI. Before you've gotten a payout, I think it's better to size down a little bit to stay in control of the emotions, not pushing for the max ROI from the beginning, but instead pushing for what makes sense for your strategy, what makes sense for your emotions. So in a 50K account, an easy way, or an easy rule of thumb for any account is the 10% rule, risking 10% of your drawdown per trade. Yeah, guys, look at this price action. So you and me both, Adam. Adam says, glad I didn't take any trade with this NQPA. You and me both. I'm glad that you're here too, encouraging this type of behavior of trading safe. So guys, we avoided a loss today. So that's a win, guys. No trades is a trade. Never felt better. Okay, maybe I'm gonna make some more coffee. I'm almost out. How we doing, guys, on the likes? Okay, I want to make an Instagram post. Yeah, make sure to go subscribe to Instagram too, guys. I don't have very many subscribers on Instagram, but I post different stuff. For the first time I posted something from the gym. No, not the first time, almost. I post videos of my setup and stuff like that. So check out that Instagram, Luna_trades_. Let's see if I can get my followers up on there. I'm only at 580 right now, so. But yeah, I have my farm on here. I have my Costa Rica set up. I think I have a video of me walking around the farm somewhere. I'm gonna post this. Did we get enough likes to do the giveaway? All right, I just gotta put some music on this and then we're good. All right, guys, we're good to go. Boom. Yeah, this chart, guys, is not doing anything here. So maybe we should run this giveaway. Love the way you spread the love, Luna, by sharing others. W like Lumi. Most traders hate on each other. Oh, man. Oh, that reminds me too, Adam. So you follow Lumi. So I met Lumi, and she wrote, it was like bar napkin style, her whole strategy for me on a back of a like business card type of thing. I wonder where I put that. I have a picture of it though. So I didn't even know much about her trading or anything. I didn't even know who she was, actually, to be honest. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I had no clue who she was. But then I was asking her questions like, oh, like, how do you trade? Like, how much do you risk? What's your target? Oh, you copy trade? Like, asking her all the good stuff. And then I'm kind of like talking to her, and I'm like, oh, homegirl is copy trading 34 accounts and taking them to payouts regularly and not commonly blowing them. And I'm like, okay, you got my attention now. She brought up a little bit about how much she had taken out last year, and I was just like, my mind was blown. So I followed her, and then I saw her about to take out a 34 account payout. So yeah, she's goated. Yeah, I had no clue. Actually. Yeah, I didn't even know I didn't realize she had such a big following. I was at dinner with her, Trades by Matt, Alpine, and Pine Tree, and I'm kind of like, how am I here? Lumi Traders with an S, traders. Yeah, actually, I wish I had talked to her more, because I didn't even realize that I didn't know anything about her trading or anything. Did I say Pine? I might have said that wrong. Nutty Bar. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. I was at dinner with her, TBM, Alpine, and Nutty Bar. I don't remember what I said, but yeah, Alpine. I give away however many I want, but generally I got 2 more accounts here I'm probably gonna give away. Yeah, I'm gonna keep following along, because, man, maybe we can get her on the stream. Let's say I'm gonna message her and see if she wants to come on the stream. How should I word this? I'm gonna tell her we've been getting 1 million views. Chat's awesome. I think we've been getting 3,000 to 5,000 views, so that's pretty good. Boom. All right, I'll have to post that little strategy she wrote down for me one day, later today, maybe. All right, I just texted it. All right, I messaged her. Yeah, she's been streaming with Tradeify. Yep, and her own stream. Oh, show business is tough. They replaced her. Man, that's show business. I gotta stay on my toes here, guys. Yeah, we gotta keep the stream good, huh? Show business is rough. I gotta stay on point here. Now I'm following you on IG, Luna, so we good. Nice. There you go. The link is expired. Is it expired for everyone? I really don't understand the Discord link, guys, if that's what you're talking about, but just go to the description and there'll be a link for the Discord and we will run this giveaway. Can anyone tell me how many likes we got? So if she doesn't respond, we're gonna have to start like requesting that she comes on maybe in her chat or something. I don't know what we're gonna have to do. We'll make some plans, guys. Yeah, there's someone else I've been trying to get on that won't come on, but they're not on social media or anything. They just trade privately. All right, guys, we will run another giveaway here at, can we get 10 more likes? We'll do one at 145. So for now, I'm waiting to see if we get this IB trade or a gold trade, but guys, there's really nothing for me to do here. We could look at other trades. We could look at strategies. So how about this? Let's get 10 more likes. 145. I need to drink water. Let's get 10 more likes. Hit 145. Maybe we can hit 150 even. We'll run that giveaway, but in the meantime, while we get those likes, I'm going to refill my coffee. And maybe we get this trade at the end of the session or something. What's the difference? You know, be patient. We get it. We get it. If we don't, we don't. If it sets up, it sets up. If it's not looking good enough, we won't take it. So right now we're getting a nice little bounce down here, testing these EMAs I have in my chart, the VWAP. And if we break back above London IB high, could still get this IB long. ES is looking a little bit nicer. ES is behaving. We have clean range right up to, well, that's not what I'm targeting. How did that happen? Right here. So overall, it's not that many points, but it's good enough. We got some R&R here to previous day value area high, and that's the trade I'm going to be looking for. Initial balance breakout on the 15-minute. We have exactly 5 minutes for this 15-minute candle to close, which means NQ would have to pump quite a bit here. And it's not really that much, 10 points. So I'm going to watch for this to look good, and we would take it on ES. If they're both not breaking out, I'm not going to take it right now. I'm going to be really strict right now with NQ and ES and Confluence. And other than that, guys, we got 4 minutes left. Man, maybe not enough time for me to go, because I have a feeling I might actually have to make more coffee, so it might take me a few minutes. So let's wait for this candle close, guys. If we don't get the trade, then I'm going to go make my coffee and we'll run that giveaway. Four minutes. I've never heard of Deep Dom. Yeah, I don't know. And I haven't used Deep Chart yet. But I want to, maybe Deep Dom is like Deep Chart's dome, which is the, you probably already know this, but depth of market. I use Bookmap for the depth, for all that stuff pretty much. I mean, I just use Bookmap. It's kind of like a tick chart to me. I see all the market orders. I see all the limits or whatever. I see the resting orders. I see the dome visually on the heat map. But I normally actually have I have a filtered tape up where I'm just seeing the aggressive market orders, and I kind of pay attention to those when there's big players, or I see some patterns sometimes. I actually don't have that up right now though. Okay, so Adam is getting ready to go long here. Where'd you set your buy at? 355 or something? Two more minutes. Guys, my lucky trading cup is dying. This is my lucky trading cup. Here, let me go full screen. My Schwab cup, but look, it's just falling apart, guys. They didn't make the best cup. It would kind of be, I'm a little surprised. I mean, it started right away, but it is my lucky trading cup. And more importantly, it keeps my coffee warm. $356. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling somewhere around there. Okay, so you're front running that a little bit. That last 15-minute candle. Yeah, we're still below daily open, below that London IB high. So I'm being patient, but I do like this structure here. I can see why you'd want a long. We've been making higher lows. Haven't been able to close below. And homie just got filled. All right, good luck. Good luck, Adam. Oh, let's watch Adam's trade. Okay, so Adam said he filled at, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to put this trade on blast at 356. I'm not going to get my trade, guys, so I might as well go make that coffee. So Adam filled at 356. I hope you don't mind. And then where's your stop at? And of course, Adam already knows this, but guys, that's a win. It could be a win. It could be a loss. And that's just how this goes. We're going to follow this along. And he's following his plan. So it's a good trade. Right at those lows. So like this wick down here. Or all the way. TP at lower highs. Okay, so right here. Is that what's LO? London highs? London overnight high? Is that what that is? $50 points somewhere up here. Something like that. Stop loss at 330. Okay, perfect down here. Okay. We're gonna watch this, guys, but whatever happens with this trade, it's an awesome trade because Adam planned it out and he's even sharing it with us here. So he's putting himself on the spot by sharing it with chat. So I appreciate that, guys. And we'll hopefully Adam gets a good trade here. I hope to see it win, but of course the probability is the probability. And it's our job to accept that risk as these traders. So I'm just saying that because I don't want anyone else to FOMO or something, someone else is going to jump in this trade now. Meanwhile, they have no clue who Adam K is. He's just some skeleton dude in chat. So that's why I say that. That's a little disclaimer there. So, and that there's no pressure, guys. If it wins, it wins. If it loses, it loses, right? So there's no pressure on Adam for that. So let's see how this trade goes, guys. I'm going to go make my coffee. Of course, I'm not in any trades. We're going to watch Adam's trade here, so I'll leave NQ on. ES did close above IB, but I'm just going to leave this chart on here. We can follow along with Adam and keep us updated. And yeah, is that a Moroccan hat? Is that, it looks like a whirling dervish hat or whatever that's called, right? Is that a similar thing? Is that Moroccan? The whirling, man, Okay, I want to learn everything. I'm like, oh, I want to research now these things. So guys, I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere at all. We have giveaways. When I get back, we're gonna at least run one giveaway, but we have maybe more to come here too. Yeah, if you want, I can change the time frame on this, but it doesn't really change anything. I like the 15-minute. It keeps us a little bit calmer. Oh, it is. Okay, the Fosse hat. So interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee. Don't go anywhere at all. I'm gonna put it on the break screen, but you know when should I just leave it on the trade? Okay, I'm gonna leave it on the break screen, but I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere at all. When I get back, we will at least run one of those giveaways, assuming the likes are only at least going up, not going down. All right, I'll be right back. Should I just leave it on the song? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on the song, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Again, guys, you are watching Prop for Match TV. I'm your host, Luna Trades. We have giveaways coming up. We have a giveaway coming up right now. Make sure you follow the instructions pinned to the chat here. Join the Discord and be prepared for the announcement. We're going to get that giveaway going shortly. And then later in the session, we have Zach Anthony coming on at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to have a guest on his session. I believe the guest today is Stoic, and that will be at 9:30 for the open, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe, guys. The more likes, the more giveaways, and the more subscribers, the more everything, the better it's going to get. And your boy might even get a YouTube plaque. So let's get this channel to 100,000 subscribers, because you can help make my dream come true. So appreciate the support, guys. And we're watching Adam's trade here. It is currently in the profit. I am, unless he covered it, let's look at chat. Two micros, first trade of the day. All right, yeah. So we're watching his trade here, but I'm not in any trades, guys. Very close to getting a trade here, and it just hasn't worked out yet. It could still set up in the next 15-minute candle. I'm going to keep watching. Meanwhile, gold is staying bullish. We have a few bullish closes, and as much as there's a part of me that wants a long with a close above this candle high, I'm a little scared. Do I think it's a good trade? Kind of. A long above here. Kind of do, but look at these wicks here. I do like this clean range to the left. It's not the cleanest, but I kind of like it. There are 3 Stoics on Twitter. The one that is in the YouTube thumbnail. Oh yeah, guys, we gotta turn down the music. Oh, I was on it. I thought about it right when I got a message about it. Okay, we're gonna turn down the music. Boom. All right, and let's switch up the music too, though, and we'll run this giveaway. So no trades here. I got 18 minutes for this 30-minute candle to close above on gold. I might take this gold long. Otherwise, I'm going to be waiting for the 15-minute to close on NQ. And as long as these 5 minutes stay bullish, which they look like they're turning more bullish, and ESO looks great. 5-minute looks, it's getting better. So we got 3 more minutes for this 15 close. I might take this. You know, Cami has a whole video on confirmation and kind of saying why there's why waiting for confirmation isn't really a good thing, and it just has to do with his strategy and a certain outlook. But so we can see right here, maybe Adam had a confirmation or had a reason why he jumped in at that point, you know. But while I'm waiting for confirmation, the trade's already going, and Adam's in that trade. So it's a very interesting video from Cami Capital. If I had a link to it, I'd send it to you right now. But it was about confirmation. Looking good. Looking great. 15-minute close is in 3 minutes. I'm going to make sure I got this all set up, ready to go. I'm not going to share my screen right now. I have shared my other screen before, but I'll show you guys a screenshot just for fun. So here's where I'm executing. You can see I have no trades. And I might be doing a little copy trading. Oh, the screenshot is too large. It won't let me screenshot it. Well, maybe I should just, for fun. You guys want to see my other screen? Okay, I'm not going to show it on Instagram. So this is a good time. If you're on Instagram and you want to subscribe to the YouTube show, head on over to YouTube. I'm going to share my other screen, but just for a second, so you're not missing much here. But let's add a monitor. And so here's where I execute up here. So you can see I have my copy trader set. So now top one futures is on Tradeovate. So now I'm executing on Ninja Trader, and you can see right here, I just add my P&L on. I add my entry on, and it has my target here. I can adjust it. My stop loss already set at 8 points, which is what I want. Max is 10 points though, $500. And then right here, if I put it above, that would be a market buy. I'll just show you up here. So that would automatically do buy stop, and it's only going to risk as much as I have it set. So right now I have the sizing off, but I could have it be, I could say risk always up to $800, and if it can, it will put 2 on. So let's close that off. But here we go. We got the candle close, guys. So here we go. We're getting a top wick. I'm going to look at trading view. Trading view. Make sure those 5 minutes look good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. NQ. It's starting to curve up. It's not the best, but it is going up. So we're good, but we need a bottom wick. Oh, nice. The title of it is a very clickbaity title from Cami, but here's the link of Cami's video. I guess I'll drop it in the chat. The title though is funny. The title is I became a profitable trader by gambling. All right, so let's get this order on. Okay, so we might make a bottom wick. So I'll probably just do a breakout of this previous wick for the entry, but we need a bottom wick first. I could do it on this wick on the current candle, but because we have another wick so close to it, I'm just going to do that other one. CVD is starting to kind of come down, but when we zoom out a little bit, let's put it on the hour. Oops, 1 hour. We can see it's been going up. So let's go down to 30 minutes. It's been chopping up, currently going down a little bit, but it has been chopping up. So that's why we want to wait for that lower wick right now. So I know we got delayed on the giveaway, guys, but we got a potential trade. So I'm going to stay locked in here. So I'm going to put back my other monitor or my other screen. So GG's though, Adam is doing good on his trade. We just need a lower wick. And then I'm going to put that order on. We're trading futures here, Jay. There's not really that many people that would want to trade Forex unless the countries restrict it, or there's like a certain pair that they trade, but it seems like almost everyone in the community is trading futures. There's someone in my group who sometimes trades Forex because there's like one chart or one currency pair or something that they have a thing on. But other than that, it seems like futures is the place to be for the spreads and stuff. When it comes to prop firms and CFDs. I've never even tried Forex. Yeah, yours is restricted by most futures. Well, did you find one that does work for you? Because I know that's the main reason that anyone would trade Forex, it seems like, or CFDs. All right, guys, so maybe we can just run that giveaway, but I'm going to wait because we still have time to get filled on this. So I'm looking for this to make a bottom wick, and then I'll be going long. Still no bottom wick. It's wild. So let's go ahead and get ready for that giveaway. So the giveaway is going to be for an account from one of our lovely sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. Both Top One Futures and Aqua Futures are competing for the cheapest straight to funded account, the most inexpensive straight to funded accounts that I found are from both those firms. So Aqua Futures just competed, and I think theirs might be slightly cheaper last I saw, but the deals are always changing. So definitely check out Aqua Futures, Top One Futures, and join propfirmmatch.com to start gathering loyalty points when you purchase a prop firm account using code MATCH for the best discount at checkout. Code MATCH will get you the best discount, but some firms I realize have a slightly different code. So make sure to go to propfirmmatch.com and have your account ready and check out the firms before you buy so that you can make sure to read reviews, non-biased reviews, and gather your loyalty points there. So man, we're not going to get entered on this, huh? Part of me wants to just take it at the top of this previous candle, but NQ never closed above, so I can't take it yet. So we're waiting for NQ. I might still take it with an NQ close up. And the EMAs are just looking better and better. So we're gonna have to wait here. We got 9 more minutes for this candle. Maybe we just make an upper wick. Who knows? Maybe it comes back down, makes that lower wick. But for now, there's nothing we can do here without a lower wick. It looks good though to me. Great work, Adam. Here's Adam's trade. He's just pumping right now. Up 13.5 points, 14.5 points. Thanks, bro. What future prop firm? So I'm trading right now. These accounts I'm going to show on screen, the one that I have linked to this chart right now, is Top One Futures, which of course I'm an affiliate for a bunch of firms, so I'm biased. And then also we have our sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. So just want to be very transparent about all that stuff. But as a full-time futures trader, I would want to trade with the firm that I feel good about. And so even though I'm an affiliate and I'm biased, I'm still choosing which firms I'm going to trade. And I love the ones I trade. I've been trading on Top One Futures, Apex, Tradeify, and I'm good with that. Right now, that's all I really need. And that's just my own personal journey from before doing the Prop Firm Match stream and everything. That's just what I was already trading. So I am also biased as an affiliate, of course. So but you know, it would be embarrassing to have issues with any of that type of stuff. And I definitely don't want to lose accounts or anything like that. So I want to trade with reputable firms. And that's why it's awesome that we have propfirmmatch.com. All right, guys. Well, How many more minutes? Let's run the giveaway. 7 minutes. Okay. I want to wait for this 15 close on NQ. So it's struggling here with the London IB high. Let's wait and watch, and we'll run this giveaway, guys. So let's do it. What should the word be? Yeah, still a long way to TP. Yep. You're chilling. All right, what should the giveaway be? How are we doing on that poll? Okay, I'll reset the poll. It's a little choppy. All right, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pick my own code. I'm not happy with these ones. So let's see. So head on over to the Prop for Match Discord link pinned to the chat. And once you're in, verify, welcome rules verification, head on down to the stream chat. And this is where I'm about to post the code. And it's going to be a secret code. All right, we're going to do my favorite code. The code is patience, but with a Y, because that's how you get paid. You get paid to be patient. You get paid to wait as a trader. What other job do you get paid to wait? Let's just wait around. This trade is looking great. No bottom wick yet, though, so I'm going to sit on my hands. Now people in chat are trying to fade me, LOL. Good luck to y'all, says Adam K. Yeah, it's looking good here. I'm looking for a long myself. I'm just waiting for the close, following my strategy. Yeah, but the price should retrace. We should see what happens in New York. Yeah, definitely. It will be interesting to see what happens today. I wasn't really expecting it to pump as much as it did yesterday. I won't lie. The giveaway is for a top one futures or a aqua futures evaluation account. Those do have, as far as I know, they both have activation fees. I don't know otherwise. Which I know, I'm just gonna say it now because that's probably your next question. But please, Luna, I want this specific firm and this exact account and 100K and a straight to fund it, please. What's wrong? Why don't you have that? So I am going to show the screenshot here, guys. So here is where the code is. So when you go into Discord, go down to the stream chat, go to the right, capture entry portal, enter patience. With a Y, because that's how you get paid. Patience. So once you're in here, you just click that button. It'll prompt you to type it in, and that's that. So if you don't see it, just scroll up. But right now, you should see it. And that's in the Discord. I'm only going to give you guys a minute to do it, and then I'm going to run these giveaways. How many do we have? Anyone? How many likes do we have, guys? I can't see. It's so weird. When I'm signed in, I can see. I can't see it. I'd have to like look on my phone. All right, I see y'all coming in here, like following me on Insta. Nice. All right, guys, we're gonna run this giveaway. I'm waiting for 3 minutes for the hourly close, 15-minute close. I'm gonna wait for a bottom wick. I'm still, I'm only gonna take it with that bottom wick, but it looks really good. It looks better than before. We got Adam free rolling his trade. Adam is currently stop loss at break even. So here's Adam's trade, guys. Stop loss, break even. GG's. He said stop loss to BE. Now let's chill. But chill, capital letter chill, which means chill in. Adam is chilling. Hey Luna, you just missed my comment. Just go above and read that, bro. Okay, let's see. Abby. Hey Luna, what happened to Blue Guardian Futures? Is there any issue with that firm? Because till last week you were running those accounts. They were one of our past sponsors, and now they're not. That's all I know. Our current sponsors, though, are Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. I've personally never traded on. I've never. Well, okay. I've never traded on Blue Guardian. I have traded on. I almost said it wrong. So I'm trading on Top One Futures right now. I haven't traded with Aqua Futures, our other sponsor, but the one that you're asking about, I've actually never personally traded with them, so I don't know anything about them. I'm probably gonna get an Aqua Futures account just because I want to see deep charts. Other than that, though, I don't need any more prop accounts right now. I'm waiting for a payout in London, and then I'll start copy trading. Guys, here we go. We're getting a really bullish close, hourly close as well. Let's do a quick sweep of this hourly time frame here. Let's look at this. How's this looking here? Looking good. This is hourly close. Oh boy, looks really bullish, but guess what? We're still within this last hourly candle. Look at that. Wait, what? Say what? High, low, white, boom, right there. Okay, so here we are. Guys, we're open. Let's see a nice lower wick, though. I need to see a lower wick. If this just pumps without me, I mean, I just can't do anything about it. What up, Tails in the house? Link is not working for you. Check the link in the Discord. I mean, in the description. Check the link in the description. Oh, guys, I kind of want to take it, but I don't have the lower wick. It looks pretty good. I'm watching Bookmap, and NQ just looks so strong. Oh my god. It's still looking good for me. I just want to see this lower wick. Otherwise, it's just going to pump without me. And if I did take it, I would want it to take it from down here. I'm not just going to impulse entry now. Yeah. Well, what can you do? It looks like your boy might not be getting a trade this morning. Let's look at gold. Oh, guys, we got the gold breakout, though. I don't mind this. I'll have to be quick, though. I kind of like this. We can't trade gold on Apex, right? But we can trade it on top 1 futures. Yep, I can take this. $560 risk. I kind of like it. That's the trade I was looking for. Nice big lower wick. It's risking 560. Man, why doesn't it show it? Oh, I'm on MGC on here. Let's go to GC. Nothing like trading minis on gold right now, guys. Can't say I'm scared. No one can call me a scaredy cat. All right, here we go, guys. So what I'm kind of thinking about though is a quick TP. Like we have TP1 like right here. We haven't done that giveaway yet, so everyone has a second for that giveaway because we're getting trades. So if we do get more likes, guys, we'll do another one. So I mean, maybe we can get to 200. Did anyone tell me how many likes we have? I'm gonna have to look on my phone. All right, let's see what happens with this trade. I want to check back over. ES is just pumping here. Never got activated. Kind of missed that trade. It's okay though. I can't get them all. In the meantime, what do you guys think about gold long? Is this crazy? We kind of did reject here before, and that's why I think I'm just going to take my TP quick. And now it is actually going down, so I might have too big of a stop loss. Let's see. Yeah, that's getting pretty big of a stop loss. I 100% cannot go below $800. Excuse me. So what we're going to do here is take this order off, and we're going to switch this to micros. 166 likes, guys. Let's go. Wow, that's incredible. So we will be running, let's see if we can get to like 180 or something, and we'll run 2 giveaways here. Otherwise, we'll run this one if this trade doesn't work out here. Let's see. Or it doesn't set up. Okay, I like that wick down, though. We're just having to switch to micros. And I want to take the breakout of this. 10 micros. I'm actually going to make it a little bit smaller. I'm going to only risk $500. That's 5 micros right now with this as my stop loss, which I love though that we're running below this level that we broke out of as making a big lower wick. Nick Stewart calls that the pack runner. And I think that's nice. If we could tap into this, not even bad either. And right now I'm just expecting gold to have more range than I'm used to for these stop losses. So we're on micros. So I'm going to be okay with up to a 15-point stop loss, even though normally in the past I'd only do a 10-point stop loss with gold. So I could literally I should just put my stop down here somewhere for now probably and just call it good. Risk like $400, three minis. I mean, sorry, 3 micros. I mean, maybe I could risk 5 micros. I mean, sorry, 4 micros. Let's see. How much is that? 4 micros. Risking 470. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 4 micros like this. So yeah, AS is still looking good. NQ is looking good. I'm watching that on the other screen, but I'm not taking that trade because my setup didn't give it to me. I like that this closed. Oh, did it though? I was gonna say this previous candle. Oh, it didn't close above here. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. But that's why I like that the breakout is above these wicks. There we go. We got the testing these lower wicks. Okay, that stop loss is starting to get really wide. Oh, here we go. Respect that Luna, not budging, waiting for your own setup. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for saying that, because the reality is these are I want to keep getting the same stats. Like, this is what I want to see my journal looking like. Right now we're up $4,400 for the month in less, in how many trading days? Not very many. So I'm going to try to keep that going, keep these payouts going. And, I only need one trade right now. I'm copy trading my top one future account right now to Apex, which I can't do it on this trade. But so in the New York session, I won't be trading the London accounts. But point is, I only needed one trade to get to another payout. And I just took multiple payouts. So I need one more trade. I get one more payout, and then we're cruising. All right, guys, this is actually, so I took the order off, but I actually don't mind it now. We tested these wicks low. We made we tested the levels. It just means a really wide stop loss. So I'm just gonna have to, it won't be as good of a sizing. It's 3 micros, risking $513, taking at this breakout. So let's put it on. I'm totally not in the right account. Dang it. Here we go. Oh, wow. 2 TPs. Let's go. Guys, I forgot I made oh, this is sick. I made an ATM auto order thing that is for 2 TPs. I totally had forgotten about it. So here we go. Nice. So risking $500, 3 micros. Let's do it. Here we go. Latar says, or is it later? Latar says, I love prop for match. Shout out, Latar. And Adam is out. Let's go, Adam. GG's. Let's see how that looked. Oh my God, look at that. Boom. Great trade, Adam. So this one, yeah, I mean, I had the tiny bottom wick. It was like 1 tick. And it was an open of an hourly candle. So it's like, I'm expecting the hourly to make wicks on both sides. So yeah, it happened to make the top wick first. And I just missed that trade, and that's it. On ES, how would that have looked? Oh yeah, we didn't even get the pointage. Yeah, so I'm glad I missed it for now. However, gold. Let's see what happens here, guys. We got some time. Let's look at it on the 15. Okay, so look at this resistance here. So it's good we're waiting for confirmation breakout, because right now we made like a it's kind of a weird pattern. It is higher highs, so that's good. But it's also, I see the higher highs, but it's also what I see this as is some sort of consolidation within this area here. But if we put on the 5 minute, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that was a great trade, guys. What was your TP on that, Adam? Then you brought your stop up so quick. Well, not so quick, but nice. You waited. It was actually a while. It was like 15 minutes or so before you pulled your stop up. Then you pulled your stop up, took your full TP while risk off, but able to make so much more. Like if you got 30 points or 40 points on that, that's a really, really good trade. And that risk to reward, like, yeah, even though in the beginning it was 22 points or whatever, I forget what it was down here, 25 points probably of risk. But the moment you track that up and knowing that's locked in, 0 risk, and having that happen regularly on all your setups when they give that right sign to do that, will help protect against those losses, increase the win rate a lot, and just lock in these winning days more likely, or avoid the losing days. So love that. All right, guys. Well, I'm just going to keep waiting though, because I still don't mind this gold setup. It just might not happen on this 30-minute. But we still have 17 minutes, so I'm going to give it another like 7 minutes or so. I mean, the longest I would hold this is till there's 5 minutes left of the candle. That's the longest possible. Good live. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe we'll get a trade. Maybe we won't. I had the right idea with this long. It was just too choppy down here. I didn't get my entry with my ways doing things. Oh, you got exactly 40 points. Go. Yeah, that means you almost got this full move. I forget now where you're in from, but yeah, you pretty much got that full move. That's sick. Yeah, because I think that's right where you said your TP was. So you hit your full TP. Let's go. Yeah, that looked good overall. I liked it. So if I had taken that last candle, look, that stop loss went almost exactly to where my stop loss would have been. I mean, that wick. If I had had 9 points, it would have just not wicked me out. That's crazy. If I had taken that first 15-minute candle close. But any of these other ones would have paid. Since we didn't have confluence, though, with NQ, there was no dice until this candle, and then we had no lower wick. It just went without us. And I especially wanted the lower wick on this one because it was the hourly candle. So with the hourly open, I expected it to be a little bit more fake, maybe fake out first to the downside and then go up. But yeah, it did play out. Went 5 points so far. So let's look at gold. This is probably our last hope for a trade during the session, guys. Okay, let's just run this giveaway. I'm going to watch it, though. We're going to keep this on the screen. We're going to watch this, see how it looks, and we're going to do it. So why not NQ? So I'm only trading ES right now because my ES and gold, but because my statistics show me that NQ has created too much tail risk. Like the times I do really poorly is normally on NQ. It's not that it happens every day, but the days I tilt, the days stuff happens, it tends to be on NQ when I overtrade. So if I cut NQ out, I'm cutting out the opportunities for that. It's the idea. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. Skull says long gold, please. I won't sell till you do. Let's go. You're going to sell your gold long when I long it? Is that what you're meaning? That's funny. Yeah, I'd rather long the breakout of these highs, but it's still scary. Like if I'm expecting this to be resistance, it's hard to imagine the breakout, but all right, Skull Candy is going to fade my gold position, or not fade it, but cover his. That's what it sounds like. All right, I'm going to pull up the giveaway, guys. You guys ready? So last chance right now to do this giveaway. Head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. If you can't figure out how to do that, then you probably shouldn't be trading. So go into the Discord. Go into the description There should be a link for the Discord there. There's also a link in the chat. There's also links on every Prop for Match social. And then click the button or head on down to the stream chat, Prop for Match TV stream chat. Say enter patience. Click that button, type it in. You guys have like 30 seconds to do this. And then I'm going to run the giveaway. All right, guys, let's run it. Oh, so someone's asking in the Discord. No, it won't let you do duplicates. Yeah, it won't let you do duplicates on this. All right, whatever. I don't want to get distracted, guys. We're just going to run it. We're going to do it how we do it. All right, so 10 more minutes on gold, 30-minute candle. So I'm going to leave this open for now. The problem with this trade is I'm probably going to have to lock in the break even quick. Like if we pop this wick here, I'm probably going to move the stop to break even. So it's not the best risk to reward for this trade. I'm going to watch it a little bit more. I'll close it out probably in a few minutes. So let's see. We're going to run it, guys. There we go. Now we're talking. And I got something in my eyeball. I guess it's like an eyelash. Oh my god. I shouldn't rub it though. All right. It's wild how many things you can get in your eyes and then it's fine. Like doing tree work. Just get so much sawdust in your eyes every day. And then somehow it's always fine at the end of the day. You just don't touch it. All right, guys. Let's run it. You ready? Y'all know what time it is. 3, 2, 1. Spin it. This is going to be our lucky winner here for an account from one of our lovely sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. Shakshi. Kind of like Shakti. Shakshi. Congratulations. We got the Shacks in the house. Let's go. Should we do another one, guys? How many we got? How many likes we got? Okay, so I'm probably going to close this order off. I'm just going to close it off before I forget about it. Are you here with us, Shakes? Say what's up in the chat if you're here. If you're in the Discord, say what's up there. Not you this time, Cheesy Balls. Maybe next time, though. The party police. Wait, what happened? There we go. Any more giveaways? Ooh, if you ask, you shall receive, but it might be longer than you want the more you ask. We can do another giveaway here, guys. How many likes should we do? Especially the market's not giving me anything. How many likes for the giveaway? So maybe we get a little onion, or not onion, a celery. Yeah, if you want to redeem the giveaway, you should do it pretty soon. Like it's when I get off the stream, you should message them. So the way you win, if you won the giveaway, what you do is go to x.com/PFM support and message them, and then you prove your Discord. You send them like a screenshot of your Discord handle, and that's it. Oh, Emmanuel, be patient. All right, guys. All right, we're about to hit that 5-minute mark on this candle, so definitely can't take this trade anymore. And guys, that IB breakout was good. It was just I didn't have it setting up clean with London. I mean with NQ, and then I didn't have the bottom wick. I don't know what to do. You know, nothing I can do there really. I waited, and it was the hourly close, so I always wait for the bottom wick, especially on the hourly. So I think that's a W trade that I didn't take it. It's a W that I followed my rules. The way you register for a giveaway is by waiting patiently for me to announce how you register for a giveaway. No, so when I announce it, I'm going to give you instructions, and you're going to have to go click a button in the Discord. So if you want to be prepared, just go ahead and join the Discord. We'll clip. Next time I pin the chat, I'll pin a comment that has instructions. Frequency is still holding M&Q from 352. Let's go, guys. This trade is pumping now. Dang, this kind of hurts, but it's all good. A W that I followed all my rules and kept myself safe. I'm still interested in gold in the next 15-minute candle. We have the 30-minute candle about to close. I mean, it's too late now for me to take that IB trade. So it did look really good though. So price action wise, it looked good. Just that little thing about the tick, the wick, the lower wick kept me from getting in. Oh, there we go. Stop loss is helping you out here, Edward. Stop loss in chat. I can't explain Lumi's strategy. I don't remember it. She told me. I have it written down on like a napkin type of thing. I have a screenshot of it too, actually. But yeah, you can find that on her channel. I actually I didn't even know anything about her trading before. But then I saw, I mean, she was telling me, I was like, oh dang. Yeah, I have no clue what this means actually. Okay, she drew some 30-minute candles on here. I don't remember actually. Dang. This isn't gonna help me copy trade her strategy. But yeah, maybe we can get her to come on and share her strategy with us, share about her trading and stuff. That would be awesome. So I did invite her on. Let's see what she says. So we can always go over to her channel and ask her very politely that she should come over to join the prop for match stream. All right, guys, we got 180 likes. I think that means we can do the giveaway. Let's see if we can hit 200. We have time now. We have 30 minutes for the stream. We don't have any trades. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes. Otherwise, guys, we'll run it before I get off stream for sure. But I'm just going to wait 1 second here. Guys, I have a strict trying to keep chat clean, free of prejudices and stuff like that. So if anyone got a timeout, you probably know why you got a timeout. All right, guys. So, man, this trade is just looking really good. No dice here. Let's look at gold. I mean, maybe we still get a gold trade, but now it's kind of just stalling out here. So we are getting this 30-minute candle close. It's like, man, maybe days like this, it makes me want to start looking at other things as well. You know, it's like, oh, well, let's see what the Russell's doing. Let's see what silver's doing. But the reality is, more than not, the opposite problem is there where I'm looking at too many trades and it distracts me. So the fact that we don't have a trade, we just don't have a trade. It's normal. And I'm going to be chill about it. Let's see Bitcoin. Oh, buddy. I might need to put some bids on this chart. If you know what I mean. Some stink bids. One of my favorite move on Bitcoin is to just put bids places like 18K, 30K, 40K, 50K, and see what I can get filled. Should we try to, guys, I could get another account and try to scalp like the 1 minute chart or something, but I don't think that'd be doing you guys any service here compared to me being very patient, following my best strategies possible and trying to find the best trades for you guys, you know? And when I say for you guys, really as an example, you know, as a entertainer, educator, whatever, you know, I don't recommend anyone copy trades ever because most of us have tried it and it doesn't get you very far. It really doesn't get you very far. You have to be learning a strategy, learning risk management, learning all that stuff. Yeah, you guys know, I mean, we can't have certain things. I don't think people mean bad ever, or not ever, but you know, people might not mean bad, but have a line. We're gonna take care of that type of stuff. So, yeah, man, I want some stink bids on Bitcoin. I think I'm at least gonna turn on. I might crank up my daily buys too. Daily buys and set some stink bids. Not financial advice. I'm a perma bull. I'm a Bitcoin bull, guys. That's how I started trading, but just by, I mean, it's a, you know, what do you call trading? What do you call investing? It's a fine line always, and depending on the trader and the person, the investor. But I started with Bitcoin, buying Bitcoin on that rally up, and then at the top of the rally, and I'm talking about that rally up. The whole Bitcoin chart's a rally up. And in the beginning of or in 2017, I saw Bitcoin hit 1,000, so I pretty much started buying after that. And then when it hit around 18, 20,000 at the end of the year, I made a few flips on it where I sold it, but then it went right back down. I sold it, it spiked, and I was like, okay, we're gonna sell. And then it went down, it flashed down immediately. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it back, I guess. Like I'm literally buying it back cheaper, and I already have money I made from the trade. Or I'm buying back more Bitcoin than I had before, and I wasn't even planning on selling it. So then I bought it, and I made like 2 trades or something like that. I forget exactly. I'd have to look it up. It was on Coinbase. And I made like as much as I had made the whole year of like buying it and holding it. So not the whole year, half the year or something. So I became a trader in that moment. I was a trader. And then the next year I went ahead and almost lost it all. I didn't though. And then 2019 I learned to swing trade altcoins. And we were trading altcoins to get more Bitcoin. All right, let's go back to reality. This trade is still looking really good, but not my trade. That's someone else's trade. That's Adam's trade, guys. That's not my trade. That's Adam's trade. Adam 8 on that one. Today's not my day on that one. Look, gold's coming down. It's good we waited for the break of those wicks. We didn't get entered. We didn't FOMO enter. And we're just chilling. Do you give away Forex trading account also? Nope. We're almost going to hit this previous day value area high on NQ. Potential shorts up here, guys, for real. We're getting a little divergence too on ES. I mean, this trade probably has like a 70% chance. But I'm not going to take it. I would need to see interaction with this previous day value area high. And technically, I could short it if it looks really good. Otherwise, what I want to see is waiting for my trade idea, a sweep of this high time frame support resistance, and a short after the sweep of this 4-hour daily resistance. If we can show that buyers don't want to hold above there or even fail to make a higher high, right? We continue to make a lower high right here. Then I'll be looking for the short as we retrace back below this high time frame support resistance zone. And the potential of this being the lower high down here is definitely there. And that's why I'm going to look for reactions at this previous day value area high. And potentially, if I really like it, I'll take a short here. Potentially, if I really like it. But probably not. Right now we're trending up and bulls are in control for sure. CBD is going up and Q is pumping. Yeah. This would have just had to been a buy, a close your eyes and buy type of day, I think. Long oil, bro. Come on, man. I've never actually I've never traded oil. Like, so what is oil? CL. Oh, milk futures. Oh, yeah, forget about milk. I mean, forget about oil. Let's trade milk. I can open up my personal account. Dude, we could do some damage on milk, I bet. Short milk, obviously. Dude, all you gotta do is short milk. Generational wealth. I really didn't know there's milk futures, but it makes sense. So what do you do? Short milk, long cow. Short corn, long corn feed crusher. Short milk, but long cattle, but also short calves, and it'll be the perfect trade. And then we got to get this bacon in here. So we got to look at lean hogs, which lean hogs isn't even open yet. HE. I used to mess around with lean hogs a little bit, guys. Won't lie. So I have a super secret lean hog strategy that I haven't traded for like 2 years. But it was just the moment this thing opens, you go in the direction of it and you cut your win really quick. Like literally. Like, look, right here, open, spike. Look, open, spike. Open, green. So you just literally, you see whichever way it starts to go and you just jump in. And that was my sketchy lean hog trade. Yeah, look at this one. Open. Oh, see, it spiked up first maybe and then down. So that one might have been a losing day. But I passed some accounts doing it that way. And it was for this top step was doing a competition trading lean hogs for Stetsons for hats. And I was one of the first ones to pass the account, but I had accidentally taken a trade in NQ on the account, so they disqualified me. But the trade I took on NQ was a losing trade, so I actually made more on lean hogs, and I got disqualified. Yeah, Milk has huge liquidity. Milk's got that liquidity that you need. I'm going to short Milk, long Gatorade. Easiest trade. Done. Yeah, guys. Lean hogs. I actually want to look at Russell. Yeah, so this is grinding up. Huh. I've never really traded Russ. Let's just go back to what we know. It did just make a wow. Look at that. It made a wow move. Wow. Look at that. Right back down. What did gold do? Gold's coming back down. I might be tempted to short under this range. But it's so choppy here. Like, yeah, see, just being patient for these gold moves. Like, I could just wait to short all the way down here or right here. So, yeah. Not my fave. Just choppy, guys. It's just choppy. It's like I should be. I'm in the US. I should be sleeping during this market right here. But that IB trade actually did play out really good. I would have had to enter it really aggressively. Adam's trade was really good. So let's see. We're about to interact with this IB high again. So now that we interact with this, I'm technically allowed to take the next trade. So let's see. We're going to look at NQ. We're going to look at ES, guys. Maybe we get a trade here. Otherwise, we could just run this giveaway. Let's see if we get a trade, though. I want the EMAs to look really juicy, and I want the CVD to look juicy. But after a down move like this, it might not look as good. Wow, look at this. We're coming right back down. Guys, Adam's cover was goated. Very thin right here, guys. Be very careful. Thin liquidity on NQ I'm watching. Oh, no, that's on ES. NQ. Yeah, very thin here also. This whole day is thin, though, really. Yeah, no liquidity. Yep, I have a guest. That's on my stream. That's not on this stream. That's on my personal channel, Ripper. Sir, how to claim my account. So after the stream's over, what you're going to do is go to x.com/PFM support and message them. What's your IB setup? I'm new here and heard you say it a lot of times. Yeah. So it's one that I've taken a bunch of times on the stream and it's been crushing it. February. I'll pull up my trade stats and to show it off here. Let's see. We got the initial balance breakout trade here. I'll just sort it. So this is every time I do this, I'm so scared because I don't want to mess up my journal. All right. Look at this, guys. Initial balance breakout. All wins. That's 7 wins in a row. Or not in a row. 7 wins in February. 7 wins in February. And know what I'm noticing, guys? In all of these wins right here for the initial balance breakout, look, the VWAP was in confluence. Oh, never mind. Not all of them. Not all of them. This short, it wasn't. but all the other ones, the VWAP was either below and up for the longs or above it and down for the shorts. So we had kind of a trend with the VWAP. That's cool to see. I've been tracking that just for fun, even though I don't really use the VWAP, but I might start at some point. I use the VWAP more as a target. So the initial balance breakout trade. So now what I need to do is hit Control Z. There we go. Okay, it's back to normal. So initial balance breakout strategy is when we're trading outside of initial balance, which is the first hour of the market. My coach would tell me, dude, it's only the New York market. What do you mean London IB? That's not a thing. But I have equal stats for London and New York and Tokyo. So I trade it on any of them. And it's gone through periods where, I've gone through a series of losers on this trade in the past, but I'm trading it a new style now where it's more scalpy. And so I don't have as much data with the way that I'm trading it now. But in the past, I was doing really good with it. And then I think I had like a losing month and I kind of stopped trading it for some reason, even though historically it was one of my better trades. So now I'm trading it more for a scalp instead of holding it like I used to. And so what it is, it's when we get, to keep it really simple, 15-minute candle close outside of IB with all my confluences. I'll pretty much give you all of the hot tips for it, the hot sauce, as if I take a trade. So stick around the show, come back. You're going to see me take it, and I'll walk you through all the steps with it. I'm going to take it. Otherwise, join my Discord or something, and I'll teach you. But I'll go over it when we get it set up. I'm actually watching it right now. If this candle closes back above London IB high, I'm allowed to take it. So what I'll need then is EMAs going in my direction on the 5-minute chart, and both of those things as well on NQ. NQ closing above IB high, which it is about to in 14 seconds. And then we need these EMAs coming up, which they are. 5-minute, are they coming up? And they kind of just start turning down. At least they're separated up. So it is bullish, but we are kind of getting below it. You know what happened last time we got below it like that? It was right here. Very chopped. So I want these all to be bullish. And so we got the candle close. EMAs are actually coming down angle-wise. This one is. And this bottom one's flat. So I'm not going to enter this trade. So I just told you the whole setup pretty much. 15-minute close. We wait for a bottom wick and a top wick before we can enter. And we want to make sure these EMAs are in confluence on both NQ and on ES. And they weren't, so we didn't take it. And look at that. Big dip down. So I stayed out of this. Yes, that was a pretty good move there, but I stayed out of this. I didn't want to trade in any of that. All right, guys. Oh, VIX. Oh, VIX is getting a little relief. But if we zoom out, it's not very much. Look at that. Wow. Wow. So for this trade, I'm using how it was taught to me, the 20 and the 89. No, this is a top one futures straight to funded account. Well, I'm actually copy trading it, but we can pretend that's not true. All right, guys, let's just run the giveaway, I guess. How many likes we got? Let's see. All right, so did we already have it? No, we got to put the code in. What's going to be the new code? And how many likes did we get? Let's see. Where's my phone? I'm going to come in here and like it too. 195 likes, guys. Let's go. I'm so stoked on that. So, Luna, I think we're ending NFP protocol. And that's why you think the low liquidity chop? Oh, wait, is oh, Okay, so NFP is non-farm payroll, but it was like delayed or something. Is that the deal? Non-farm employment change, but NFP got delayed. Is that what happened? So yeah, maybe after tomorrow is what you're saying. So tomorrow, that non-farm employment change at 8:30 a.m. and then unemployment claims on Thursday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and CPI on Friday. So yeah, I mean, I felt like yesterday was fine, but hopefully we just pick up with New York here, and we're getting into pre-market soon, and yeah, it would make sense to me. But I just, for some reason, I didn't feel like it was gonna be that important. But maybe I'm wrong. I need to listen. There's a few people I normally listen to for the news stuff because it's not my specialty at all. My specialty is more technical analysis. So I've been learning that as I've been doing futures, and I've really enjoyed learning more about the economics and the data releases and stuff. All right. So now we're chopping, and that's going to be the code. So I'm going to drop the code here. I almost made a bad joke. Okay, I'm not going to, I don't know why I told you I almost made a bad joke because I'm not going to tell you it. Let's see, create code. What did I say, chop? Oh wait, let me make sure we didn't already have a code. Let me delete the old one. I almost made a bad joke. All right, code is chop. So to enter the giveaway, thank you so much, guys, for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sitting through this market with me. I'm glad Adam got the points. They weren't my points, they were Adam's points. So I have no trades today so far, right? But I have an account, one trade away, 200 and something bucks away from another payout here. I have a payout. I'm waiting to hit my bank right now. Stoked on all of that. And just thank you guys for supporting the stream. I think it was a really fun session today. Even though we didn't get any trades, it flew by, guys. It's already almost 8. And I hope that somehow everyone's a little better off from something from the stream. You know, if we can get a little better every day, if we can all come here, show up, ready to just be a little better, be humble, be ready to learn from the markets and not be attached to our past and our ego and what we want and needing that next giveaway or needing the next payout. I was actually going to say payout, guys. That was a slip, a Freudian slip or something. I was going to say waiting for the next payout. And instead I said waiting for the next giveaway. So waiting for the next payout and FOMO trading or anything like that. We're just going to be here trading really disciplined and tracking our progress together and going through all these different conditions too. As the year goes by, guys, we're going to trade different conditions, and I'm going to be tracking the trades that I take. I'm going to be tracking each trade. Whatever you guys want to know, you wanted to know that win rate on the IB, I got it for you. You know, you want to know how one trade's working, I got it for you. And we're going to sit here and take them together. So anything I'm doing, I believe anyone else can do. If I can do it, you can do it too. And you know, it's been hard for me. It hasn't been easy, and I already was a successful swing trader, and learning day trading futures was really, really, really challenging. And I could see it having like broken me or something, you know, like I could see giving up or something like that. But I had big goals and I really believed in myself, and it took me a few years to start feeling like in control of myself and my trading. And that's after already trading for many years, 6 years, 7 years. So now I've been trading for more than 8 years. And as a not veteran, but as a like entry trader, I'm gonna say 5 years is like you're beginning to be a trader or something. And so as a entry trader, it's been really hard learning day trading and futures trading in particular. And then prop firms is a totally different game, where with prop firms, what we're doing is we're trading for payouts. It doesn't matter what your sizing was in your personal account or this or that. Everything's different if you want to just max the ROI to get the most money with the money you're going to spend. In the beginning, it makes sense. Trade safe, trade small, figure it all out, get used to what you're doing. But if you're looking for a good community to be here and learn, or just to hang out while you're doing your thing, guys, we're here for you. So we're chill, and we're here every day, Monday through Friday, guys. We got Zach Anthony coming on, and he's just, I mean, I'm trying to get on his level still. He's taken some really impressive payouts, and I haven't done anything like that with my futures. I've only taken individual payouts. I haven't taken a copy traded group. So I'm really excited to get on that level and be inspired too by Zach. So Zach's gonna be coming on here, guys, in 7 minutes. And he has a guest on today, Stoic, also crushing it. And that is at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Feel free to subscribe to my socials while you're at it, at Luna Trades. Support your boy. And that's also on Instagram and X and on YouTube. So guys, let's run this giveaway. And we're going to do this thing. Look at this coming right back down. Coming right back down. Yep, I'm not bad. I'm not sad that I missed this, guys. I'm just stoked that Adam got that TP perfectly, bro. That's crazy. Oh, actually, on NQ, it did go up more, actually. Okay. Yeah, still, though. That's perfect. That's perfect. Because it wicked up and came back down. I forget where it was, right? Probably the scandal. Oh, this is a 5-minute chart. Let's see. Yeah. That was a great trade. Great trade right back down. So guys, let's run this giveaway. The code is CHOP. So the link is pinned to the chat, but you can also find it in the link in the description, guys. If you can't figure out how to enter the giveaway, then maybe you should not be trading. So once you get in the Discord, verify your account. Scroll down. That's actually kind of a joke, because I know people who don't know how to use computers and they're actually good traders. So that's actually a joke, but there's a hint of something. There's some sort of truth there. So scroll down, start here, welcome rules verification, hit that verification, scroll down, and then hit the stream chat. So once you're PFM TV, once you're verified, hit the stream chat. You'll see enter CHOP. I know no one wants to enter into the CHOP, but just click that button. It will prompt you to type it in, and we're gonna run this, guys, in about 30 seconds here. So so hurry. Mistrade in trading room. Okay, Sean, let's see. Oh, that never filled. Oh yeah, you're looking for it to bounce right back. Dang. Yep. Oh man, you're gonna take that short. That's a fun short to take. Are you more of a reversal trader? Great value today, Luna. W's. Thank you. Shout out Andy. All right, guys, let's run it. Do you limit amount of trading during evaluation, Luna? So for evaluations, guys, I just try to pass it in like 1 or 2 trades pretty much. So I'll use my max drawdown in 1 trade a lot of times. It depends on the account though. If it's expensive, no. Or if it has consistency, but like Apex, I'll YOLO those in 1 trade or 2 trades. For example, Take Profit Trader, I did some of those, and they have like a 5-day trading rule, or I think it's a 40% consistency. So you can't really make more than like $1,200 or something a day to try to hit 3,000 if you're in the 50K. And so I won't, I won't risk the whole thing on it, but I'll risk like half of it or something. All right, guys, you ready? We're gonna run that giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and take the entries. All right, are you ready? All right, let's crank up the music, guys. Let's try a different one. All right, that'll do it. All right, guys, let's rock and roll. Let's send this thing. All right, you guys know what time it is. Time to get this giveaway bouncing. All right, guys, here you go. Who's it gonna be? Nabil. My boy Nabil Ahmed, 2. You are our lucky winner. If you're with us in chat, say what's up. If you're on Instagram or something, you can always say what's up in the Discord. Congrats, Nabil. And you are the winner. Music's probably a little loud, huh? All right, guys, great stream today. Even though we got no points for me, points were for you guys. GG's on your trades. GG's Adam. GG's everyone on your discipline. Guess what we avoided to do? We could have been holding long right here, right? Oh yeah, this looks good. Let's hold to a value area high. Nope. I could have got wicked in on gold. But you know what I did? I said I'm going to set my entry above these highs just to be safe. Above these wicks. And look, it never filled us. And now. So good W's today on the discipline, guys. And yeah, that one spot. Yeah, it looked good right here on ES. ES looked good for the long. As it was breaking above IB. Above this EMAs and everything. But the NQ didn't look as good, and so I just stayed out of it. Meanwhile, Adam got to take the points on that one. So Adam got that trade. And I mean, look how scary that is, though. You know, one candle too late, and you are just got dumped on. So I think it was a very W stream, the fact that we missed all of this stuff. W's in the chat, guys. Oh, play one of my songs. Oh man, we need like how many likes? Like, you mean like grab one of these guitars and play a song? I mean, guys, we would need a lot of likes. Like, I don't think it would happen. I've done it on my stream. Someone donoed for me to do it on my stream, so I had to do it. We're talking, we need those dollar bills, guys. We need those donos. If you want me to do that. I didn't sing though because they didn't pay enough, so I just played guitar. Oh, Sean's saying I'm a reversal trader. Oh, I'm not a reversal trader. I'm a continuation trader, but I see a lot of reversals because I used to do that too. Okay, so you can do both. The news at 8:30 today, impactful. Oh, here we go, guys. So we'll get to these last questions here. What is going on? We got Zach in the house.
What's good? What's up, Luna? What's up, chat? Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Doing? What are we up to? How was that London session, man?
It was great.
Yeah?
I mean, you can look at the market. So it depends, but it was. We had a good time. We had fun.
Nice. I haven't looked at the market at all yet, actually. I'll be pulling up the charts right now.
There is some clean structure, but at the same time, it's choppy.
Yeah, but you kind of do good in that type of, like, if there's, as long as there's clean structure, I feel like your strategy does well, right?
Yep. And I had a moment, I had some trades I could have gotten in here. Like, they worked until they didn't. Like, I could have argued. I could have fought for this long here, my initial bounce breakout. This one, I didn't get a bottom wick, so I didn't take it, and it rejected. So it's kind of perfect. Who knows? Maybe I would have taken some profit on it, but then we had the setups down here, but NQ was closing below, so I didn't take it. No confluence. And then we got the close back above on NQ right here with ES. But again, no bottom wick. I just didn't enter it. I was waiting. It was an hourly open too, so I wanted the hourly open to kind of settle.
Yeah.
And it didn't, and so I didn't enter. So I think it was a W stream because I was able to follow discipline in a way that, I mean, guys, if you look at me a year ago, oh my God, this would be like scalped up.
Dude, how did you end up doing yesterday? Because I ended up being red. I don't know if you caught the stream at all. It was like just a brutal red day. Not like anything insane, but I just was dead wrong. Like completely wrong on the direction. I was looking for shorts. The market just ripped all morning. How did you do?
I had 2 trades yesterday. I had one in London that was a win, and then I had one in New York that was a win. Both of them were the same trade, the initial balance breakout. And the one in New York I took on my stream, and it was, let's see if I can find it on the chart. It was a really good trade, and I actually cut it kind of quick. It was probably right here. That looks right. First hour. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this was it right here. This is into New York. This is at 10:30. Yeah. So this was a trade, and it happened quick. We got the close above initial balance, and then this next 15-minute candle chopped up and down like this. And so my rule of thumb is to try to get at least 5 points. And so we pushed above 5 points again after it started kind of rejecting a little bit. And so I moved my stop up to that 5 points. I ended up with the market order and stuff. I got 4 3/4 points on that mini. But then look at this trade. It went to my exact full TP. And it was a perfect trade. It looked really good. Everything was really bullish too. Like my order flow and everything was really good. But I just followed my rules and took the base hit. And then I watched it go to the full win, which would have been a payout. So I almost got another payout yesterday too. Yeah.
Dude, that's fire. You're on fire right now, man. Damn.
So February right now, I haven't had any mistake trades. All proper loses or wins. And right now the win rate is at 80% for February.
Dude, that's amazing. So would you think your success is from just avoiding the mistake trades? Like that, is that the main component that's different?
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
And guess what? I actually think it's because I started this stream partly.
Really? Let's go.
So I've been getting coaching from one of the best traders I know too, which is helping me a lot. I have to give him credit. But since I joined the stream, there was a motivation for me to step up my game to another level of professionalism and wanting to do the best for the chat here and crush it and give really good trades.
Dude, I love that, man. Yeah. It can be hard. Like, I feel like for me, the first couple months were really good streaming. And I mean, I think really I'm not even in a rut. I mean, I took a 9K payout in January, but February has been rough so far. Like this month has been rough. I'm not close to any payouts. I was saying this yesterday, especially after yesterday's price action. Like maybe we'll get a payout in February. It might be the first month of the year that we're not going to. We'll see. But there's like this fine balance between when you're on stream, you can trade as, you know, you'll trade as professional as possible, but then there's times that you might miss opportunities because you don't want to take something that's a little more risky. And you think, if I take this and it looks dumb, and you start thinking about that. And I always say for any streamer, don't think like that because you got to just do what you got to do.
Yep. And there's like, I feel like it's a pendulum, at least for me. And where like I'm going between the two and like fine tuning the balance and what's the experience where I experience both things, you know, like, I mean, I'll miss trades because I'm talking to chat, you know, I've gone on tilt because of chat before. On my personal stream where someone kind of pissed me off and I kept trading and I just shouldn't have. So like, you know, there's so many possibilities with it affecting us, and it does affect us always, I think.
It can. No, it really can. It really can.
Yeah. One way or the other, you know, it's part of our trading when we're reading messages, we're interacting. And so it's definitely taking some of our attention span, but sometimes it's taking our attention span away from bad trades.
I like this comment from Jesus. Shout out Jesus, baby. Christ is king. We sharpen one another. Keep up the good work, guys.
Yeah,
agree.
there we go. Beautiful. Yeah,
And
so choppy though overall. I think I'm happy. I was saying that they're not my points today, the not my ticks, but like a couple people in chat had some good trades. So I'm like, these trades were for you guys. They weren't for me. My setup didn't give it to me just right, and I stayed out. And overall though, I'm love that my system kept me out of that in general. Like right here, that was a really nice long, but for it to just suddenly, all of this move got retraced by one candle that engulfed it. It goes to show the conditions right now are very thin and low volume, and it just takes one person to come in here and wreck our idea. And so overall, I think it's good that it's a very disciplined session.
I love it, man. That's awesome, Luna.
And another thing I was thinking about with the payouts, when you said you're like, oh, I'm not really in a rut because I got a 9K payout, which for one, GG's. And like, if that is you being like, if this is your low, like that, there's levels to this, and I'm like, that's really, really awesome. You're doing great. And right now, my payouts have been coming in, not even just from my work I've been doing right now, but because I have so many different accounts that I trade during New York session and Tokyo. I like have them spread out. So I have a bunch of accounts that are close and further away, and I copy trade them in groups. So it's like I've been slowly building some of these accounts for a long time. So it's not just like I'm getting these payouts because of the trades I took today or yesterday. It's like, it's been an accumulation.
And now it's you're beginning to reap the rewards of like a slow build.
Exactly. Meanwhile, like you have been doing more copy trading where, it might take you a while to get to that payout, but when that hits, it's 9K,
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about what timeline we're looking at and zooming out and not being in a rush and being where we're at and trusting that process, because we're actually like doing a process, and tracking and seeing where we're going, where we're coming from. So
well said.
Well, you want to get your chart up here? I'm going to be curious to listen in a little bit and see what you're looking at for today. And I know we got news the rest of the week.
Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, no news Monday. I think that's what got me a little messed up yesterday. It was just a there's like actually statistics, Luna, that 80% of the time a no news Monday is a green day in the markets.
Wait. What?
You know that? Yeah, apparently days where there's news on Monday, around 80% of the time that day closes bullish on the NQ and the ES.
So what do we wait for? A 15-minute orb? Break and retest and just send it?
Maybe, man. I've noticed this anecdotally as well, that like don't try not to get too short biased on a no news Monday. And for some reason yesterday I got short biased on a no news Monday and got steamrolled.
Right, so I'm putting a IB on here to see what that looked like. So here's New York initial bound. I mean, not IB, sorry, orb, opening range. Yeah, look at consolidated right at that opening range and then broke. And then it had the IB. So maybe this is like a opening range trade and then add an IB for no news Mondays.
Yeah, maybe, man. It's a thing. It's a thing that I've noticed just on my own, but there's apparently stats on it too. So
interesting. I'm actually gonna put the opening range. I haven't really traded opening range, but there's a guy in my group, shout out Savage, who just crushes it with it, and he's been trading it for a long time. And I guess technically it's very similar to the IB trade, time-based range. So I might look that up.
Take a look at it, man. Let me know. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of your hair. Good luck today, Zach.
Dude, I like the shirt, by the way. Yeah. Shirt is fire. I got to rock mine.
Shout out our sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures.
Oh yeah, though, man. All right, bro. I will see you later in the day. I'm sure I'll chat with you at some point before the stream tomorrow. But have a good one, bro. Appreciate you as always. And yeah, we'll catch you later.
All right, guys. Good luck, chat. Good luck, man. See ya. Bye.
Thanks, dude. All right, chat. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's get locked in today. We got to get locked in because yesterday was chopped. Yesterday was absolutely chopped, man. It happens. Zach and Luna, check out the trading room. My order filled this time. Trading room in the Discord. I'll take a look in a little bit. We'll get that going. Yeah, we got a good show today, guys. We got Stoic coming on. One of my favorites. One of our fan favorites for the whole stream, I think. I think the whole chat loves when me and Stoic get together. We got good vibes. He's been killing it also this year so far. He's been on a roll. So it'll be good to chat with him as always on Tuesdays. And other than that, we'll be doing our giveaways. We'll just be trying to get some trades in, man. Look at this range that the ES is still stuck in on the 4-hour. Like I think one of the problems is as traders, we keep anticipating a break of this range, and all we do is sweep the high or the low and then revert. So when you get back up to the extremes at the top of the range, it's like, are we really going to get bullish again, or are we going to expect another push down? I don't know, man. I would like to see it go up at this point. I just want to see it break the range, but look at the difference between NQ and ES. NQ is just way more bearish. There's huge bearish SMT. There's a ton of SMT here on the 4-hour. That could be a reversal signal. So we're really in a tough spot. I think the market genuinely doesn't know where it wants to go. You got talks with war with Iran. But then at the same time, Trump got Jerome Powell out of the Fed chair, and he's got his puppet in there who's probably going to lower interest rates, which would be bullish. So much going on in the world that I feel like the market is just not sure where it wants to go, so it's just priced here in this range. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh yeah, do I gotta pin the Discord link? Today will be awesome. Do you think a reversal on NQ? I really don't know. Good morning, Frequency. Good morning, Andy. I don't know. I think one thing I got to do is go a little bit. I think I've been looking for too big of trades recently. I've made most of my money stacking small base hit wins, and I feel like lately, because the market's been so volatile, I've been sizing down significantly, which makes sense in theory. But what that's also causing me to do is to hold my trades for larger amounts of points. I think that's where I went wrong yesterday, because my base hit scalping model, I could have been green yesterday shorting the market even though it went up. So I think that's something I've been doing wrong. So I think I'm going to go back to, trading more normal size, maybe 1 mini, NQ mini, maybe 5 micros because of how bullish this market is, and going for my 50 ticks, my 10 points. I think I've gotten a little bit sidetracked with this volatility. This volatility in the markets have thrown me off, all right, because we're moving 1,000 ticks in an hourly candle now on NQ, which is just insane. It's insane. I used to be able to rely on using really wide stops, capturing small amounts of points, and knowing that I'm not going to go anywhere near my daily loss limits or anything, because the market's not going to move 1,000 ticks. But now it is. Now it is going to do that. So that made me shift some things around, and it worked. I was kind of doing that in January, and we did get that payoff from Tradeify. So it worked. But I think I need to fall back to go a little bit closer to what my usual model is. So if I was to short here, I'd be out from 374 to 350, and that's it. 50 points are amazing for NQ. 50 points is nothing these days. Bro, 50 points is literally nothing these days. Let's go to a 1 minute candle. I guarantee 50 points. I guarantee this is 50 points from here to here. Let's see. Okay, no, but from here to here, still, that's nothing, bro. That's 5 minutes of price action. Market's dropped 50 points. We shorting now? Honestly, it might be a short day. It's starting to look like it might be, but we got to be careful, man. We got to be careful. I'm going to go over everything. I'll go over my volume profile levels, and we'll do some higher time frame analysis in a moment. English Lion says, trend is your friend. Yeah, but the thing is, man, this market, at least from a higher time frame perspective, there is no trend. It's in a strong range. But you're right. From a 5 minute perspective, trend is your friend. Yeah. Luna got us a bunch of likes, I think, already. We got giveaways to do, as always, guys. I gotta hit up Tradeify and get some accounts from them to give away. I promise I will do that after the stream. Man, I'm just busy. After the stream, I go right to taking care of the baby and just doing stuff around the house. My life, I don't have a social life right now. You know, this me working is the biggest part of my social life. I just be staying stuck inside, trading in the morning, and then taking care of the babe, which I'm happy with. I love it. But I'm so busy. Like, dude, I don't have time to look at the charts when I get off stream. All my trades, for the most part, have been on stream. So I gotta remind myself to hit up Tradeify and get some accounts to give away for us for this week. Damn, we already hit 200 likes. That's fire. Let's hit 220. We'll run our first giveaway. Just so you guys know, 20 more likes on stream, and we will run a giveaway to start off New York session. Yeah, we got news in 11 minutes. I'm not going to take any trades until 9:30 open, most likely. It would have to be really good for me to take a pre-market trade. How to claim your account if you're a giveaway winner. It's very simple. You go here to... Oh, we got to talk about this Top Step stuff. Do you guys want to talk about this? Let me know in chat. Do we want to talk about some of the Top Step drama? A lot of Top Step drama right now, bro. But to claim your account, you're going to go here to PFM support on X. I'll link this in the chat. There you go. Send them a DM right here. Tell them you won the giveaway. Show them proof of your Discord handle. And yeah, they'll hook you up with your account, usually within 24 hours. Yes. We need drama. What happened? Oh, some of you don't know. What about my Forex funds? I don't know. What happened with them? They made a video saying like they'll be back. Listen, if my Forex funds comes through with a futures firm, I'm trading them. I'm going to trade them. Listen, my Forex funds was my first... Whoa. My Forex funds was my first ever payout. So there's some nostalgia for me. I will trade with my Forex funds. My futures funds, MFF, I would do it. No complaints. The baby is the new boss. Yep. It absolutely. Baby is the boss. 100%. So some of you guys don't even know what's going on with Top Step. Oh, it's juicy, man. There's a lot going on. Well, I need to eat one more bite of this bagel. I'm sorry, guys. This is my life. I'm rushing to do everything. I needed to eat some type of carbs today. I've been doing the intermittent fasting, by the way. I mean, I'm only 2 days in, but I'm not eating basically from... I'm kind of doing it like in the baby way, like because I've never done it before. I'm done eating at 8 p.m. and then I'm allowed to eat again at 8 p.m. So it's like not really intermittent fasting, but I'm getting there. I'm working up to it. We're going to lose this baby weight, but I know I'm eating a fucking bagel, so that might not help. I didn't mean to curse, by the way. Cardio, dude, as soon as I can go outside, as soon as I'm allowed to leave this house, this apartment, I will do cardio. I can't leave the apartment. I can't leave the apartment yet. Probably in another couple weeks. I think we're starting to get our routine down. In like 2 more weeks, I think me and the wifey can start like being like, okay, gym shift and handing her off. I think we're about there. So it'll happen soon. Skipping meals? Kind of. Not really. Just eating less. We're trying, man. But once I can do the cardio, it's over for you guys, bro. I'm gonna mog everyone. Just wait. All right, 8 minutes. 8 minutes till the news. 8 minutes till the news. Volatility's been really crazy on GBP USD. No way. Listen, sometimes Forex does have volatility. It needs to be like a very specific thing that causes it. How cold is it in New York? Oh my God, dude. That's the other thing. We can't even take the baby outside because it's so cold. It's been like on average, it's like 10 degrees every day. It's been brutal. It hasn't been this cold in New York for like 15 years. This is volatility to you? This is what's funny about Forex traders. This is volatility to them. Market moved 30 pips. That's the problem with Forex. Right there, they say this is volatile. My good friend, have you ever tried to trade the NQ futures? That is funny. You know, chops are contagious, making us feel hungry now. Oh, I'm sorry. Baby's first snow. Yeah, I mean, my baby's 6 weeks old, so everything is a first. Everything is a first. That's funny though. Dude comes in, bro. You gotta check out GBP USD. It's crazy right now. So volatile. GBP USD is so crazy right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's just funny, man. This is like not much going on here, dude. I don't know how you guys trade this. Honestly, when you zoom out, I'll give it to you. When you zoom out on GBP USD, it looks kind of clean. There are certain points like this looks messy, but it looks directional. So it's fair enough. I'm sure you can make money trading this. There's a little bit. You could find edge in this because it does look like it's trending a little bit. But, dude, you can't, listen, you can't tell a futures trader to check out a Forex pair. We're going to have to talk a little smack. Nasdaqistan. Dude, that's fire. I got to take this. I like this. Zach, are you watching Punjabi stream for a good trade today? Oh, my God. Everyone's cooking. Everyone's been cooking Punjabi. If you guys weren't here yesterday, some of you might know him. He's in the chat a lot. But he was very overconfident yesterday on chat. Like the bro he must have been having a really good day. He hit max profit in all his funded accounts. Like he was having such a good day talking about EMAs. Like, why don't you use the 200 EMA? That's the reason I took this amazing long. It was very funny. And everyone was having fun with him. Yeah, I don't know. We got to see. Where's Punjabi stream? Someone link it in the chat. I'll take a look. Yeah, the commodities volatility is crazy. I mean, a lot of prop firms are limiting contract sizes on gold and silver because of how crazy it is. I don't trade these, though. What's the news today? Let's see what it is. It's coming in 4 minutes, guys. Retail sales. Not a huge news event, but I'm sure it's going to bring some volatility. Gold Crunch says I took a massive gold and silver short. Nice, dude. That's the thing. If you catch the right direction, you are going, man. You can really make some money. Today I've been telling chat if they can't figure out the giveaway, they probably shouldn't be trading. Damn, Luna with the Zach really be chatting and hating. Love a no filter streamer. You've been funny as fuck since I found you. Hey, much appreciated, man. We gotta have fun sometimes. You gotta have fun with chat. It's all love. I think I can make jokes because I think everyone knows I'm a nice guy and I don't actually mean anything. I don't mean anything harmful. We just having fun. It's all fun and games. Plus, we take payouts here on stream, so you might as well watch. We're up like what, 36K so far since we started PFM in November. We're cooking. Okay, Top Step news. We should talk about this. Chat, you want to talk about the Top Step news? There's a lot going on. A lot going on. Look, as soon as I refresh my X feed, it's about Top Step. Okay, maybe I got to just talk about what happened. Let's just start there. Top Step, first off, they changed their entire website. They also advertised a Super Bowl commercial. If any of you were watching the Super Bowl on Sunday, Top Step had a commercial in the Super Bowl. Bro, for anyone that's not in the United States, so you understand, that is like the most expensive advertisement you can possibly buy in this country. To buy advertisement space in the Super Bowl is millions and millions and millions of dollars. They probably didn't buy like a primetime spot, but it's in the Super Bowl. They easily spent a few $1 million just on the ad space. It's insane. So they do that. They change up their whole website. The website does look clean. Like, I got to give them, the website looks good. Looks really good. I love the website design. Looks more professional. But here's what happened though. Top Step quietly changed their live funded account, and it actually shifts the whole incentive structure. Now, before, it was 5 payouts with any account size, and your max balance will get transferred to a true live account, okay? Of course, when you're in the XFA, you can withdraw 50% of your account balance every 5 winning days of $200 or more. I think they brought it down to 150, but whatever. Now, with the live account, when you get your live account, okay, they're only going to transfer 20% of your profits over to your live account. So if you make $100,000 between 5 express funded accounts, which sounds crazy, but it's really not that insane. That would be a 25K account balance, a profit in 5 accounts, which a lot of people have done. Normally, you would get all of that transferred over to a live account balance. Now they're giving you 20% of that. So if you made $100,000 in profits, you're not getting that $100,000 transferred over to your live accounts when they bring you live. You're going to get $25,000. The other 3/4 of your profit, the other 80% of your profit is forfeited. It's just gone. You don't get it. You can't take payouts on it. It's gone. So that's number one. And this is the thing that most people are really mad about. Because this is the thing, guys. There are now one of the best things about Top Step was their live program was really pretty good. It was solid. And everybody loves trading XFAs because you can get 5 accounts. You can run them up with no consistency. Like, that's where Top Step's edge was. It was like, it's an amazing prop firm for, you could take some huge trades and they're going to pay you out. Like, it's just a really good firm. But now this changes everything. At least from the live account perspective, this changes everything, bro. Because now there are other firms like trade. I'm not going to name any. There are other firms that have better live programs than Top Step, which is kind of crazy. They just have better incentive structures. Now, number 2, I think one of the other problems with this happening right now is that it's coming on the heels of like all the other drama that Top Step has been dealing with, right? Like, it started with all of the Project X issues. There were tons of glitches in Project X and it was not like there was 1 or 2. I mean, it was getting to be ridiculous. It does seem like they've gotten a handle on it, which is good. W to them. That's amazing. But it was brutal at the time. People lost a lot of money. Now, the last thing that's happened recently is they've been sending out all of these like hedging emails. They've been putting a lot more people on the funded trader program. I even got an email. Guys, I got an email from Top Step saying they're considering me for the funded trader program, which is like, they think you buy too many accounts. But what's funny is, bro, I barely trade with Top Step. I got that email on January 1st. Okay. And when I got that email, I hadn't bought any Top Step accounts for like a month. And before that, I hadn't bought any for like 3 months. But the difference is I took out like maybe $35,000 in payouts over the summer. And then I stopped buying accounts from them for a little while. So I think that's why they're considering putting me on that program. But all right, guys, do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's just I feel like it's on the heels of a lot of other stuff that they've been doing that is not great. So it really doesn't look good, but it's been all over X. It's like, it's all the drama right now. Everyone's talking about this. That's what I said. I made this joke. They put a lot of money in that Super Bowl ad. Someone's got to pay for it. But yeah, that's it. That's the T on Top Step, if any of you guys didn't know. I still love Top Step, but I'll be real. I'm probably not going to trade with them right now. It's not really worth it. I feel like there are a lot of other firms that have some really good deals, really good options. Again, scalability now, especially, you can't beat Apex. You cannot beat it. Guys, 80% off will always get you the best discounts. Here's the other thing. There's no discount for Top Step. Oh yeah, and they upped their prices, so that's another factor. And I'm really not trying to. I'm not trying to bash Top Step. I used to go on Top Step TV. I like the guys over there. I just think, this is just my opinion. I don't think it's the best move right now. With all of the competition in the space, Tradeify 40% off code match. I just loaded up on some more Tradeify accounts. Some really good deals. Top Step 60% off. Shout out Clay. He's a friend of the show. He came on the last 2 Fridays. He's the owner of Top One Futures. So yeah, guys, that's my opinion on the whole thing. Yeah, what we can do, it's 8:34. Do we want to run one giveaway to get the day started? Let me know. Goodbye, Top Step. We go with you, Zach. No, you don't want us to follow me. I don't have like a vendetta against him. I'm just not going to trade with him for. How on earth is AF Aqua Futures customer service so poor? I can't talk to him, man. I got nothing to do with it. But I'll tell the guys behind the scenes. Maybe they can talk to them for you. Yeah, let's do our giveaway, though. Let's do it. All right, guys. To join our giveaway, you got to join the Prop for a Match Discord channel. You can see there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that link to join the Discord. Then you're going to come over here. Let's pull up Discord. Discord link is not expired. You need to use a different internet browser. We've figured this out. Some people, this happens. You're not using an internet browser that works, like for whatever reason. So try a different internet browser, my friend. Okay, let's pull up Discord. This Discord link is not invalid. I promise you guys. Here, I'll show you. You know what? Here, I'll show you. You guys need to use a different internet browser. Ready? I'm gonna go to the stream. I'm going to go to Prop for a Match. Ready? Here we go. I'm going to go to click on the link. It works fine. It's your internet browser. It's your internet browser. Oh, whoa, I'm talking crap. Wait, what the heck? Wow, what? This invite may be expired. What the hell? That's never happened to me. Okay, hold up. I'll fix it. Sorry, guys. I was so confident with that. I was so incredibly confident, and someone's got to clip that. That was like hilarious. I was way too confident, man. Holy, that was hilarious. All right, hold up. I'll fix it right now. Yeah, bro. Listen, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Always. That was fire. Okay, I got you guys. Here we go. Let me click on this one, make sure this one works. Yeah, this one's working. I wonder why that happens. Okay, let's pin this message. All right, guys, that one should work. Just double check, I guess. Let me know. I'm gonna call you Punjabi. It's your internet browser. Damn, man. Yeah, that was funny. That's how to take it. I just took a stop loss straight to the face. Straight to the face. Yeah, so Luna, you were gaslighting them too, bro. I mean, no, I don't know why it expires. It's weird. I don't know. That new one should work though. All right, guys. So here, let's pull up Discord. Let's get this giveaway going. Okay. Here we are on Discord. So, guys, I'm gonna show you guys what to do. You got to come here to the stream chat under PFM TV. I'm gonna create a code. Let's just have the first code be Tuesday. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Bam. Oh wait. Create code. Sorry. Tuesday. Bam. Code is Tuesday. So what you guys have to do to enter, you just got to click here on the entry portal. Click enter. Type in the code. Hit submit. And you're in. Go ahead. Drop a fire emoji on there once you've entered. And that is it. That's how you enter the giveaway. Okay, 8:39. So let's do this. We're going to take a quick coffee break. Maybe like 2 to 3 minutes. When I get back, we will run some duck races. We'll get ready to gear up for market open. We got Stoic coming on at 9:30. But before that, we'll go over some of my key levels and we'll really get into the technicals now. We've been yapping about drama on X and prop firms. Having fun, but time to get into the charts when we get back. So giveaway and then charts. So where we will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back in action. Hello. All right, chat. There he is. There's the man. Punjabi, they were talking about you earlier. Yeah, we got some levels. We're going to go over some levels in a moment. What up, Ace? Good morning, bro. Good to see you always here. Bro lied. He ain't coming back. Dude, I never lie. Your boy never lies. Did we hit 220 likes? I'll collect that. I'll collect the names for that list when we hit 220. You just need 7 more. Let's do a poll. Bullish or bearish? I'm going to drop a poll. All right, there we go. We just dropped a poll. Let me know what you guys think. Can someone confirm, was chat correct on the bias yesterday? I don't remember now. I can't remember. Can't remember who was right. Who was talking about me? The chat, bro. They were talking about you. They were saying, "Where's Punjabi at? We need his technical analysis." Follow the chart today, Zach. I should start going over some technicals. Coffee's starting to hit me. Chat was right on the bias yesterday. Most said bullish. It's crazy how often our chat is right. Like I know I say that all the time, but it's almost like annoying. Usually we can use that as like a good indicator. You could usually fade your stream's chat, but I don't have that luxury. You guys know Patrick Wieland? He's always able to fade the chat. He talks about it all the time. He's always fading his chat. Speaking of which, I think I got a follow from the big man, Patrick Wieland. Hey, thanks for the follow, bro. That's how you know you're making it in the space. When the big dog follows you, Mr. Warbucks himself. Sean takes profit is bearish. Bearish today, ready to hit my trade, so I'm done. Been bearish since midnight. Hey, you've been patient though. That's good. Oh, you already hit your trade. Oh, sick, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, we should get into the charts. BW's a crazy mofo. I agree with you there. Yeah, I'm charting up ES as well. I got my levels on ES as well. Right here. Okay, let's go over it. Hit my max trades per day, ended in profit, so I'm done. Damn, a lot of you guys are already done for the day. That's amazing. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's start with the NQ. What's that poll doing though? Remember, guys, 220 likes, I'll do the giveaway. Zach, I had a loss today on gold and Asian session, so I'm done for the day. Risked more because I got big-headed. I'm still green overall P&L, but no trade for me till tomorrow. Yo, shout out Punjabi for the honesty and the realness. Nah, that's good, bro. I'm glad that you're still green overall. That happened, dude. That happened to me. It's happened to me recently as well. The chat was joking because you were super confident yesterday. You know, you were just like, yo, what's good, bro? Why aren't you guys using EMAs? And it was funny. So the chat was just laughing about it. But it's dope that, like, dude, you gotta give Punjabi his shout out, man. Came in, he's like, yo, guys, I got a little big-headed. I took it out. I'm gonna make sure I lock in the profits that I've kept and keep it cooking. I love it, man. You and Luna managed along together on stream. That's fire. 40 points. Whoo! All right, let's go over these levels, man. I keep saying it. All right, so first off, let's start with our volume profile levels just so you guys know where they're at. Here, I'll pull up the volume profile again so you guys can look. Hey, Zach, what was your professional background before trading? So my professional background before trading was traveling sponsored skater, and then shortly, once I got a little older, professional grocery store employee. That was my professional background. I talk about it all the time, man. I was broke as a joke. I got into trading 5 years ago. Was living in New York City. Still live in New York City, but I was living there. I could barely afford to pay bills, pay rent, eat. None of that, man. Got into trading because I was like 27. I was 27 years old, and I'd spent my whole life skating and just kind of effing around, you know, not really caring much about life. So I started looking for ways to make money. I found day trading, fell in love with it. 5 years later, we're full-time traders. It took a lot of work, man. It took a lot of work and a lot of tears, blood, sweat, and tears to not be cringe about it, but we finally got there. So yeah, that's my professional background. I was a professional cart collector for Jewel. I'm guessing Jewel's a grocery store, but I get the joke. I was head of hygiene in a factory. But yeah, that's it, man. That's the story. Someone hit me up on IG, and they asked me to like do a whole like what's my story, like my whole life story and how I got into trading. And I'm thinking about maybe doing that. I'm gonna make a couple other videos first on YouTube because I just got to get back into the flow state of making videos consistently. It's just been, we've been busy with the newborn, but as soon as I get the time, I'm going to start making a lot of YouTube videos. But I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do like a life story YouTube video because I haven't given you guys half of the tea about my life. There's some other things about my life that you guys probably would have no idea, and I think would be interesting to talk about on a video, like going over my story. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. I think we're definitely going to do that early this year. But first, I'm going to do some more technical analysis stuff and just kind of get into the grind. Yeah, man. Sponsored skater. We've shown my skate videos before. Just hard on the body. Oh, you're telling me, man. Yeah. I was a pro slacker. A lot of traders. I mean, it's hard, man. You would think that a lot of people that get into trading are these people who were like type A, had really strong, powerful careers before they started trading, and they were smart and went to college. But like retail day trading is so different from like being in like a hedge fund or working in the banking sector or like being a doctor or a lawyer. There's actually I forgot what the actual stat is, but there's a lot of lawyers and doctors that try to get into day trading and they can't do it. They can't do it because to actually become good at day trading, you need to be a little crazy. And it's just not like you would think that, if you're just really highly intelligent, you're going to be a good trader. But these things don't actually correlate as much as you would think. It's more geared around people who are just okay with putting themselves in risky situations. Don't get me wrong, you need moderate intelligence. Like you need to be able to read a chart and know technical analysis. But like you need to be more like, you need to just have an intuition on like when to put on risk and when to take risk off. And a lot of the best traders are not these guys who went to like Ivy League schools. You know what grinds my gears more than anything? When people on X try to compare what we do as retail day traders to like a hedge fund. Where they'll be like, the best hedge fund has only made 7% this year, and you're trying to make 100% return on your prop firm challenge. It's like, bro, this is a different game. They're not playing the game we're playing. It's completely different. These things are not even comparable. It's apples and oranges. But yeah, so I don't know. I just think, that's my rant on that. Went to college, have a master's degree, but I'm a day trader now. There you go, man. Bell curve meme. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's find that. We're talking about this one, right? This is it. This is day. We should make one. Yo, Luna, do you know how to make memes? You should make this for day traders. You should make this for day traders. Yeah, Electric, you get it. High emotional intelligence makes you a great day trader. And you sound, I remember from our story, when you went over your story, you had like a real career and a good job and everything. But I think you know what I mean, right? Like intelligence doesn't necessarily translate to being a good day trader. You need to have can't talk today. You need to have a high EQ over a high IQ. It's huge. I drove a forklift in a warehouse. There you go. I did that too. I worked in warehouses too, man. I worked every job you can imagine, bro. The grocery store was just my last. That was like, because before that, I was when I was a little younger and skating, I could like bounce around and film skate videos and it didn't matter. And I would be like a waiter for a little while and I'd pick up some good money for a few nights of work. Then I worked like construction. I've worked in warehouses, but then I was 26, and I had to quit those jobs and work at this grocery store because they offered health insurance. And that's where I was like, okay, what am I doing, man? I'm quitting a job that pays like okay because I need health insurance. Shout out United States, we don't get health care in this country. We gotta get a job that gives it to us or pay for it ourselves. But point is, I was like, now I'm working at a grocery store just so I could get health care. And it just really didn't sit right with me. And I was like, this is crazy. Like, I need to figure something out. And what sucks is when most people get into trading, you guys all know, you think you're going to figure this out in like 6 months, maybe a year. And then before you know it, you're knee deep in this game. 3 years in, you haven't made $1. That was me. I hadn't made $1 in 3 years. And then finally, it started picking up the last 2 years. I dropped out at 16. That'll be 19 in 10 days. I will get my degree soon. That's my plan for my future business. Well, I hope you do, man. Listen, go to school, guys. If you're for some of the younger chat, like if you do have the opportunity to go to school, do it. I wish I could have went to college. My wifey's very smart. She went to college, and she reads a lot. She keeps me smart. She tries to force me to read books, and work my mind, still be as intellectual as possible. I know I'm smart. I just didn't go to school. I was in the computer engineering space and now trader and realtor. Damn, man. Why'd you want to leave computer engineering? I feel like that's a good career path. Is it because of the hours, or like what made you not want to? Did you just want to like go out on your own? Because see, I'm always interested when people who do have good jobs get into day trading, and like I understand having a good job and day trading on the side for extra income. But I'm always interested in the people that had a good job and a good career and they left to day trade. What was my biggest change that made me confident in trading? Honestly, man, sometimes I'm still not confident in trading, bro. The confidence in trading, like, it's not linear. It's a pendulum. It comes and goes. I lose confidence. I gain my confidence back. I always say, especially with prop firms, it's more about, like, yeah, you need to stay confident. I would say that for me, moving over to like more of a base hit scalping mentality keeps my confidence up because I win more trades. That's a little cheat code for me. If I'm winning more trades, I keep my confidence up. A blessing nowadays, Zach. God bless her. Yeah, it is a blessing to have a good woman. Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to go over bias. I'm sorry. We're yapping, but I feel like we're having a good conversation. Your gift makes room for you. If you need a degree, do what you're passionate about. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. Some dude was trying to blame Top Step for why he crashed his car. He's trying to get a lawsuit or something. That was crazy. I've never bought an account I planned on failing. LOL, we are still here 5 years later losing. Damn, Doug. You've gotten some payouts recently though, right? You're getting there. You're moving up in the game. Hours and salary caps. There is no cap in trading or real estate. Yeah. I actually considered going into real estate at one point. I was a year into trading and it wasn't working out. And I was about to try to do like real estate school, but then I don't even know what happened. There was like some personal stuff going on in my life, so I put it on hold. And then while I was putting it on hold, I kept trading, and I just kept going with trading. I feel like I would have been a good realtor if I needed to be. But that's a grind too, bro. That's a hustle. There is no good job. It takes your time away. Yeah, but even, dude, day trading takes your time away too. Also, running your own business takes your time away. People think like, oh, if I'm an entrepreneur, I'll have all this time. It's like entrepreneurs and people that are like kind of working for themselves, we actually have less time than an employee. At least with an employee, you have very set hours and you know when you can go the hell home. When you're a day trader or you're an entrepreneur of some sort, you actually end up working more and you're working 24/7 because there's always something to do. So like that's actually pure cope that's like employee cope. They think, oh, if I owned a business, like, oh, the owner of my job, he just coasts and hangs out all day. It's like, not really. I'm sure there are bosses like that, you know. You get what I'm saying, guys. Hey, JP Zone. Good morning, bro. Stay warm out here in NYC, man. It's been freezing. I left my nurse practitioner job. That I understand. Being a nurse is a rough gig, man. Respect to nurses. They work harder than like anyone. Got a lot of respect for nurses. I understand why you'd want to leave though. Yo, this is the most accurate thing, Kate. I agree. If I was able to get a little like, a little peek into the future and saw what trading put me through for 3 years, I probably would not have done it. I'm glad I did it now and made it to the other side, but I probably wouldn't have done it if I'm being real. It was really brutal, really hard for a few years, man. It was not fun. I think I took a couple years off my life just like dealing with the stress. Now I'm at the point, because things are good, I have to remind myself to not allow that stress to creep in again. Because it really takes its toll on you. Like that physical stress that you're putting yourself through will manifest into your body. And that's like something I feel like it's very unique for obviously like high power career jobs, like people working 60, 70 hour weeks and stuff. And then it's also very real for day traders, I think. Computer engineers often face long working hours, tight deadlines, high pressure due to the complexity. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I love this conversation though, guys. Yay, see, yeah, Doug, you almost broke even last year thanks to a 3-month run. That's what I'm talking about. And that's trading, guys. It's linear. It's not linear, excuse me. You will break even on thanks to a 3-month run. You could be unprofitable for 9 months out of the year, and then the last 3 months, you can go break even by the end of the year or be in profit. That's how trading works. People don't want to accept that. That's why they can't do it long term. It's the truth. Like most of my trading profits come from a few good months out of the year. It's really true. This is true. The difference is the ROI on your time and investment, in addition to if you run a business. Yeah, exactly. I agree with this. You get a better ROI by doing it yourself and being an entrepreneur and making a way for yourself. But it's not less work. It's definitely not less work. It's more work most of the time. We hit 230 likes. All right, we could do this giveaway, guys. You want to run the giveaway? Remember, we got Stoic coming on in 20 minutes, guys. Yeah, we just had a little therapy session. That was good, though. I got to get some clips from this. It was a good convo. All right. Let's do this giveaway. I'll pull up Discord. By the way, guys, are any of you guys, is anyone in the chat, like, skilled or proficient in clipping? Like, making clips for people? I kind of want to, like, we have a guy obviously on our team, shout out Furcon, who makes a bunch of shorts. But I want to look into like they have these like clipping agencies, and they like blast clips out from like multiple accounts. I kind of want to look into doing that. If anyone knows anyone to put me in contact. What was the code again? Tuesday. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like those, it's like these people that their job is to just be clippers. They call them clippers. It's big in the streaming world, and they make accounts. They just make clip accounts, and then they post all your stuff. Yeah, like making shorts. But like I'm saying, like these websites, like these people who do it, they have like it's a farm. Like it's a clip farm. Like they just have like multiple accounts. They just blast them off. All right, here we go, guys. 60 seconds. Remember, we got Stoic coming on in 20 minutes, guys. Giveaway account type. Shout out to our sponsors, man. Top One Futures, Blue Guardian. No more Blue Guardian. Sorry. We are not being sponsored by Blue Guardian anymore. I think Prop Firm Match heard loud and clear what some of you were saying. So Aqua Futures and Top One Futures for now. I'm going to start working on a third sponsor. We'll see. I got some ideas. But shout out to our two sponsors right now, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. Remember, guys, if you don't win a giveaway throughout the day, you can always come on over to propfirmmatch.com to support the stream, to support myself. Use code MATCH when getting your Prop Firm Challenge or funded account. Does a lot for us. Supports the stream, allows me to come here every single day, put out this content for you guys totally for free. Top Step would never. Top Step doesn't sponsor anything, dude. That's another. We're like, yeah, Top Step. They're not even like, they used to just be undeniably the best firm, and now that's changing. And now because listen, they don't like want to be a part of the rest of the space. They're up on this like pedestal, and it made sense when they were the best firm ever. But now they're like, this is why people are really coming for them on X, I think, because now they're dropping down. They're literally knocking themselves down a couple pegs. And once you do that, it's hard to still have that like air of superiority, which Top Step had. And for the right reasons, they had that level of superiority. But once they start knocking themselves down, it's like, hey, you can't be acting like you're the best out here anymore. I think that's the problem. Metrics, dude, I don't know about that, but they did just drop at least a few mil on a Super Bowl ad. I want to watch that. Has anybody like posted the clip? Why can't I spell commercial? Retarded. Someone needs to post the clip, but here's like a screenshot from it. Top Step, learn, trade, earn. Super Bowl. They spent millions on that, bro. How crazy. All right. Let's just do this giveaway. You guys ready for the duck race? Yeah, I was also thinking like E8. I feel like the guys over at E8 are pretty cool. I might hit them up. I'd like to try their accounts, honestly. All right, guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you want me to start this duck race. Top Step seems to jump off a cliff with the latest crazy stuff they do. I hope they get back to reality, keep it in the biz. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? 30 seconds left. Dude, the fisheye is so funny. Am I a co-founder of PFM? No, not at all, man. I don't have I wouldn't know the first thing on running Prop Firm Match. Shout out to the owners. Shout out to John. Shout out to Martin. Those are the owners, and they're awesome, man. No, I got nothing to do with that. Just a streamer. Just a humble streamer / trader. No, it's not a GoPro. It's a fisheye. 01190. Let's go. Shout out. Shout out. Yeah, no, it's not a GoPro. But you know what's funny? It is an iPhone. I'm streaming from an iPhone, but I have a fisheye lens attachment. We just thought it looked cool. I got to get a real DSLR soon, but honestly, I feel like it doesn't look too bad. Shout out to Ciro1190 though. Congratulations. Let me save this name. All right. By the way, if you don't know how to claim your account, Ciro, if you're watching, it's very simple. You're going to come on over here to PFM Support on X. Bam. Click that link and send them a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up with your account, and usually within 24 hours. Damn, you can't even tell it's an iPhone. Well, I mean, bro, it's not even like an embarrassing thing to say, because I feel like the iPhones are pretty good quality these days. But yeah, it's crazy, right? iPhone, bro. All right, shout out to the winners. We got Stoic coming on soon, man. Where's he at? He's usually here raiding the chat by now. Shout out to our boy Stoic. Stoic. Okay, he just hit me up. No, definitely not an expensive camera. It's funny, man. All right, all right. Not much has happened in the markets, man. Not yet. All right, guys. So we got giveaways to do all throughout the stream. If you don't know, Prop Formats TV, we still, I think, even though we dropped a couple of accounts, we still give away more accounts than any other stream. Like, I would like to, somebody find me another stream that gives away more accounts than us. We're giving out like 48 accounts a week, 8 accounts a day. Is that math right? No, 40. 40 accounts a week. Sorry. 8 accounts every single day, though. We do that here all throughout the stream, from London session 4 a.m. all the way till 12 p.m. I don't think there's another stream that does more account giveaways than us. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we give out mad accounts. How could you upgrade your duck? I don't know, man. Good question. So yeah, but my point is, we're gonna do more giveaways all throughout the stream. Let's see, where are we at on likes right now? Let me refresh this. We're at 236. When we hit let's try and hit 250 at least. Ideally 260. Let's get to 250 and we'll talk. We'll do some more giveaways. All right, this poll is saying 71% of you are bullish, which is understandable. Over 100 votes. I'm going to end this poll because market's going to open soon. So we'll refer back to this after the stream ends, so we can see if the chat was going to be right 2 days in a row. Yeah, my funded futures gives 10 accounts away every Asia session. Are you sure? I gotta look into that. All right, fair enough though. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you're probably at least going to come up and take that previous day's high. Eval or real accounts? What does that mean? An eval is a real account. Evals, though. You know what, though? The last 2 weeks in a row, we've given out instant funded accounts on Friday with Clay from Top One Futures. I got to see, because he did say he wants to come on every Friday for February, but I haven't talked to him this week and confirmed if he wants to come back on. I don't want to, like, make him feel like he has to, because he's already come on twice. He came on 2 weeks in a row and gave away accounts. Like, it was, you know, Like, I'm super grateful to have an owner of a prop firm come out and give us some insight. And he gave away instant funded accounts. I don't want to push it, but he did say he wants to come on every Friday for February. So we'll see. He might come on. I got to hit him up. Damn, Adam, you missed both of them? That sucks. It was a good stream. So, Aqua Futures does not have activation fees, and they're one of our giveaway sponsors. Yeah, Clay's a real one. Yeah, shout out Clay, man. He's a real one. All right, let's do this. Did we hit 250? If we hit 250 quick, I'll collect names before the open. 242. Let's get 8 more likes on there, and let's collect names for one more giveaway before the market opens. How do you get involved in the giveaway? Great question, man. Great question. So what you do is you're going to go to the pinned comment at the top of the chat on YouTube. If any of you guys are watching on Instagram or on X, you want to join the Discord, you got to get the link via our YouTube stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel as well. Again, it helps a lot for us. But click the Discord invite link at the top of the YouTube chat. Once you do that, you're going to come on over here. Let me get it going. Smash that like button, though, guys. I'm not going to make the code until we hit 250. But I'll show you guys what to do in the meantime. So once you join the Discord, you're going to have to get verified. You'll see it takes 2 seconds. Once you do that, these channels are going to open up, and you're going to come down here to stream chat under PFM TV, and I'm going to create a code for you guys here. Let's see. Let's refresh. Did we hit 250 real quick? 247. 3 more. Smash it. 3 more, and we'll run this giveaway right now. $248. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. We can do it, chat. 2 more likes. $249. All right, I'm sure we'll hit 250. I'm going to run it for you guys. All right, so I'm going to create a code. We're going to make the code Stoic because our homie Stoic80X is coming on stream. So, bam, I just created a code. What you guys are going to do now, for anyone that's new, come here to the entry portal, click enter, and then just type the code in here. You can't mess this up. It tells you it right there. And hit submit. Bam, you have been entered. You're registered to the giveaway. Once you do that, drop a fire emoji. And that's it, guys. Let's pull up our charts. All right, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to give you guys like 5 minutes to get your entries in, maybe longer. But we're going to take one more quick coffee break before Stoic gets on, all right? So don't go anywhere. When we come back, market's opening in 7 minutes. So we'll be back to trade the open, do the giveaway, talk to Stoic, see what he's looking at. And yeah, man, stream is just getting started. So here we go. Let's just take our quick coffee break, and we will be right back. All right, we are back just in time for this open. Let's see what's gonna happen. Hey, we got Urkon in the chat. Urkon likes the longs. I still don't really have a bias yet. But I got smoked yesterday trying to short. Simone Rhoda says, I love the stoic strategy. Shout out. Yeah, he should be here soon. He said he's not going to be able to stay as long as usual. He's a little busy today. He's got some stuff he said, but he should be tuning in. Or he should be tapping in, excuse me. All right, so market just opened. Let's see what happens here. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, my friend. Nice little rip right there. Look at that perfect bounce on the previous day's point of control. I mean, I think we likely take previous day's high, no? Be kind of surprising if we don't do that at a minimum. Cracking my white monster. Oh, here's the man. Let's get him on.
What's up?
Yo, what is up, man?
Yo.
Stoic in the building. What's good, bro?
What up? Yo, I think I'm about to get a trade here pretty soon, like next 5 minutes or so. It's
all right, let's go. Get your screen up, man. Let's take a look.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm good, man. I'm good. You know, just grinding it out. I got smoked yesterday trying to short the market. I'm guessing you found a nice long.
I did not take anything yesterday. I'm
No?
dry. Yo, the white monster. Have you ever tried the blue Hawaiian one? That one's good too, bro.
Nah, but everyone's been putting me onto this because I'm on my intermittent fasting. I'm trying to be healthy. I know this is kind of counterintuitive, but it's zero
calories.
sugar.
It's only
they say it's zero, yeah, and it's zero sugar. So they say if you're gonna take one, you should do the white.
Absolutely. The white one's good. The pink, all the pink sugar-free ones are good. I think the sugar-free monsters are underrated, bro. I used to be like a really heavy Red Bull guy, but I'm like, bro, Monster is just good.
I used to love the classic green, bro, but I love that flavor. But this is not bad, man. This is less sweet, and I kind of like that actually.
Yeah. Sometimes at my local gas station, they'll have these like things where you can go in and get a monster for free. Imagine paying for an energy drink every day of your life, and then you get a notification, you get one for free. Your world is made.
Absolutely, bro. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah.
Yes. Things be adding up. All right. Okay, so on my screen, what I'm seeing right here is we have obviously some new all-time highs that are being printed right now because of the open.
Yeah.
We have a bullish day, bullish week. We're above all the ranges. So, I mean, I think I'll get a trade in the next 2 minutes, 38 seconds, and then I'll be able to see what happens.
Let's do it, man. Yeah, I know Urkon said he likes the longs.
The longs.
And he's been killing it. I wonder if you got long or not. Let us know.
Urkon in the chat. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, no delay. Oh, no.
There we go. Guys, let me know if the camera's better. Someone said my camera was out of focus. I think it looks okay now.
All right, here we go. All right. Yo,
Hold on, enough yet on NQ. YM is ripping, bro. Oh, my God.
It is. I haven't gotten a payout yet on my profit account, so I'm still sitting at 14, but soon,
1,400. That's fire, though. Can't go wrong there, man.
Yeah, soon. Arsha, what up, bro? Good morning, Panama. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
How's I feel like you've been killing it this year so far. I feel like you've been on it, man.
Dude, I've taken 8 trades so far this year. I have been trying. My strategy's been killing it. It's just a strategy.
It's a strategy, exactly.
But I mean, man, bro, whenever I first started this strategy, I don't know. I just didn't ever really think about how I could grow as much as it did. And because where it is now is where it wasn't. It was not anything like this. It was, I'm on I think a 13 or 14 win streak right now. I haven't had that much win streak with this strategy. Thank you.
That's fire, man.
Today's going to be the day where it gets cracked.
just because we're talking about it.
The market can hear us, bro.
Well, I got nothing yet, guys. Like, I feel like we're just building up liquidity when it comes to NQ on both sides of this market. It can rip up, it can rip down. It's trying to hold this previous day's point of control. There's no edge here just yet for me.
Okay. We got a 370 point range. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I mean, ADX is about to cross 25. We have blue over red already. Everything's bullish. We're good to go.
Let's go.
Here we go. All right. I'm in there.
Let's enter the trade.
Yes, I just entered.
All right. All right. All right. Stoic is in, guys. Stoic is in the longs. Let's go. No trades for me just yet, guys. Holding off.
Eight, 9. All right, that's 23 right there. All right, cool. All right, Muffin, you're gonna have to get out of the office if you're gonna keep acting like that. All right, I got in a little bit later on my profit accounts. Kind of like downwicked. How many points?
Same contract size?
Yeah, 6 on every single one, 6 on 13. So it's 78 in total.
Nice.
Here we go. Here we go. That's a stop. That's a stop loss stocks. I don't know, bro. It's just the daily lows. My stop loss goes at the daily lows. And if I need to risk manage, I can. I have this point right here below the low. We got these kind of lows right here. This is the lowest low of the day, so it's my daily low. And if market wants to come down in this area, I can, or just, if ADX goes below 25 or something happens, red crosses over blue, then I can move my stop losses right here. So we got some opportunities to save some money if we need to.
I like it.
What an RR. It's 0.3, bro. It's negative sauce. Negative sauce. I just like the negative R, in my opinion. It just makes more sense because I can stack wins. Like, yeah, I'm going to lose, obviously. Duh. Everybody loses. But when I do lose, okay, so I just said I'm on a 14 streak right now. If I lose this, I'll lose $1,500. I'll still be in $3,500 of profit. So we're chilling. We're good.
That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah. We're close to 8K too.
NQ with a nice little ripper down.
3-1. Yes, zig lines. You're right. 3-1.
Looks like NQ's going to make a low a day.
Index name US 30 YM. US 30. Cool.
Yeah, I feel like NQ is at least going to come down, guys, and take the 278.50 area. But we'll see. It might want to be bullish at that point.
It's closes doji, that'd be crazy. Yo, the fact that we have over 50,000 YM is nuts.
It's insane.
Yeah,
absolutely insane.
We need to make an all-time high just one more time, and we'll be in down. That's my red line. Red line is all-time highs. So we just keep stacking the all-time highs.
What price is the recent all-time high?
50,477, and then my stop loss, my take profit is 50,490. So we got to make an all-time high again to get a W.
Oh, so you got to make a new all-time high. Okay, got you.
Yes, we
I mean,
made
I
an all-time
think
high on that opening candle. Then you got to do another one.
I think you're likely to do it.
We'll see. How's chat doing today?
Yeah, how we doing, chat?
How the chatters? Let's pump. Yes, bro, you gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. That's an anthem on my stream when we're in trades.
You play music on the stream?
Yes, I have to go back after the stream though is done and edit the stream to where the copyrighted parts are muted. It has like an erase sound where you can erase the music, but it keeps your voice.
Oh, that's fire. So you can play like original music?
Yes. Sometimes though, it's tricky because sometimes YouTube's like, you can play this copyrighted music and not get suspended on stream, but if you play, say, ASAP Rocky or someone else, they're like, your stream's suspended, bro. I'm like, what?
Have you ever gotten any strikes or anything like that?
Before I started to go live, I guess when I first made my YouTube channel, my Discord, all that stuff, Travis Scott had a live concert in, I think it was Rome or something, at the Coliseum, and I bought tickets to see it online, like the live stream online, and then I live streamed it on YouTube.
Oh shit!
And they gave me a big copyright strike for that. Like, nah, you can't do this, bro. This is not allowed, bro.
They did not like that.
Nah. So I had to wait like I think 90 days to get it removed.
Urcon says, yeah, took a small red on the longs there. Good risk management, bro. I feel like you could still have a bullish day on the NQ and the ES once you take this. Stokes about to hit TP, it looks like.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. Dang, you count above 8K now, chat. Let's go.
Banger. Good job, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Very good.
That's how we do it. And we made all-time highs again. Let's go.
DP smashed. Yeah, W's in the
DP.
chat, guys.
89 points, chat. Let's go.
Hella bread.
Hella bread. What was that? What was that on my trades? I was 296. So 303 gross net, 296 times 13, whatever that is. I don't even know.
Beauty.
I think one thing I've been struggling with lately is I can tell, bro. Like I want the payout so bad. I find myself
Want to keep trading?
I keep trading on my you just trade on your valuations. Not a big deal. Yes, it is, bro. I gotta treat it like I treat my live account. Like it's real. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's simulated, whatever. Like if it is real.
Bro, if it's a funded account, that money can hit your bank account eventually.
Yes,
so real.
exactly what I keep reminding myself. I'm like, this can pay me. Don't let it get in your head, bro. Stay the course.
I think it's pure, dude, it's cope when people are like, oh, well, since it's just a funded account, I'll just full port it right now. Bro,
it is, bro.
It's cope. It's like you're just tilted. And listen,
Yes.
we've all done it. I've done it before, but at least I'll admit when I'm wrong on it. You know what I mean?
100%. I did that last week on a trade. I was like, I'm not even supposed to. I mean, like, I gotta stop because I kept saying, I was like, bro, one of these days you're gonna do that, and it's not gonna go in your favor. You're not gonna be able to break even, and you're gonna take an unnecessary loss on your account, and you're gonna be even more pissed. So why even give yourself the opportunity to even feel like that? I had to keep reminding myself that.
People are asking me what do I think on NQ right now. I think it's in an interesting spot, so I'll go over it. Guys, I did take this trade while Stoic was long. I didn't want to say anything, which honestly I shouldn't because YM and NQ just do the opposite. So I really shouldn't feel like I'm fading. He takes a trade on YM. But this kind of goes back to what I was talking about this morning, guys, which is I'm going to go back to being a little bit more scalpy, taking my base hit ideas instead of looking for bigger trades. Stoic, I feel like with the volatility that we've had in the past month,
Yeah.
I recently started lowering my contract size, right? Because the volatility has just been crazy. But what that's also led to me doing is trying to hold trades for longer duration for bigger points because I'm in less contracts. And I think it's been a little bit tougher. Like we took a nice payout in January, but basically since then it's been more of a struggle for like the last 2 weeks. So I'm like, you know what? What did I change? And I'm realizing what I changed was that I've been looking for bigger moves because I'm trading smaller size. So I said, let me go back to what I'm doing, deal with the volatility instead of like 2 or 3 minis. I'll take them with 1 mini and we'll just do it like that. But look for these big. So these are like my bread and butter setups, guys. Like
It's nice. That was a
the market was
beautiful
going
setup.
down. Yeah, I scalped Asia session as well. This is all win. I'm up nicely on my Tradeify accounts. But
Good.
point is, like, this is bread and butter for New York. The market was it became obvious that we're going to come down here and take out this low. So what happens? I put my limit order inside the fair value gap. I get filled. I don't need to hold it for this, even though it was pretty clear that would occur. I look for my base hit of like 10, 15, 20 points maximum, and I'm done. And this is how I've been trading, and it's what I'm thinking I need to go back to instead of looking for these like 200-point moves because they're there, they're available. But I don't know. It's not my system. It's not my strategy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I also too, it's like I agree with you. It's like you're trying to deal with this new uncertainty when you already have like a bunch of data on this uncertainty, even though you're lowering your size, which is fine. There's nothing bad about that.
Exactly. But
That's
my
what I'm
PMO
saying
to-
too. I
Yep.
can't be FOMOing, bro.
Can't be FOMOing, bro.
That's good self-awareness. That's really good self-awareness.
Yeah, man, you gotta be.
Got to.
Especially when you start seeing yourself slip a little bit, which I feel like after we took that 9K payout like mid-January, and since then, I feel like I've been seeing myself slip, taking some silly trades, over trading, not accepting that my bias is incorrect, and I was like, what is going on? Why is this happening? Of course, I was blaming the baby a little bit, like I'm not getting sleep, which I think is a factor as well. But I think from a technical perspective, it's that I've been trading way smaller size and looking for bigger moves, and that's just not how I've been so successal the past 8 months.
Boom. That's
You know
it
what I
right
mean?
there. That's it right there. That is literally
Exactly.
like, yes, that is 99% of the people can't really, figure that out. That's why a lot of people are unprofitable.
Yeah, my success has come from these more scalp trades. Like
Yes.
that's why I was scalping Asia last night, just like grinding it up, and scalping here in New York session, and it's just better suited for me. That's where I was seeing most of my success. So
And whenever you see like the volatility go down or whatever the case may be, you can, always up your size. Always.
exactly. But all right, guys. So here's the thing. People want my take on NQ right now. We're still inside this range. Now, NQ did just sweep this low. So that was the draw for that short idea, right? Now that we've taken that draw on liquidity, this is where we just need to be careful. The market is still inside a bullish fair value gap. So pretty much anything, as long as you don't get an hourly closure below like 190s, which also lines up with the previous day's value area low. Technically, this market's still bullish, and you could just be going for these highs, gunning for previous day's high. I think you could get that. Really, I wouldn't flip the bias until something like that. Now, the only other thing you have to be aware of, though, is that you are below the previous day's point of control for now. So depending on how confident you are that this market is going higher, I think getting involved in longs down here now that this low has been swept is not the worst idea. I don't think there's an SMT, is there? Oh, there is. And there's a bullish SMT. So right here, guys, ES made a higher low so far. NQ putting in a lower low as we speak. So there's also a bullish SMT. Shout out whoever pointed that out in the chat. I think you can get a setup with some type of inversion. If you get an inversion from here, you can look for it. There's really no inversion yet. So I would hold off. But if we create a bearish fair value gap on this leg somewhere, and you get that inverse, you can get a long, or as of right now, this is the only potential inversion. So That would have to be the market comes back up, breaks above the POC, but then, you look for a long to the previous day's high, something like that. Those are my two scenarios. I'm not too interested in just continuing to short this down at the lows. I think if you slice through this fair value gap and break the value area low, I think you actually could keep going lower. But for now, I think it's a little smarter to just trust that this hourly gap will be support. And, you have some stacked highs up here now. So the market could come up and want to take them. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to not talk about trading, but bro, I'm so surprised I woke up this morning because I was up so late, bro, decorating. I'm trying to decorate my house for a party tonight, bro. It's like, yo, it's 2:30. I gotta go to bed.
Damn,
I got stream in the morning, bro. No caffeine either today, bro. I'm raw dogging it.
God, what's the theme? What do you? Is there a theme for the party?
Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, it's kind of like, it's like rose gold, rose pink, gold, light pink, kind of like a medium pink. It's for my girlfriend. She turns 25 today. And
hey, shout out, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Brooke.
Yeah, tell her happy birthday from the Prop Firm Match team in chat, all right?
I will tell her that for sure. We got, what is it, like 200 people saying happy birthday?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Nice. Markets are pumping. I like the title for today. The markets are pumping.
Yeah, honestly, guys, we might look for another long here. We might look for a long on my other accounts now. I'm going to lock up Tradeify. Maybe we can get a long on Top One Futures. I feel like I might have missed it for the scalp idea, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right. Does ES taking previous day point of control before including factor one? That's a question for Zach, my brother.
Let me see. What's the question?
Does ES taking previous day point of control before NQ lean into the SMT factor more?
Does ES taking the previous day's POC before NQ? I don't know what you mean. If ES takes previous, do you mean if it loses the previous day's point of control? I don't think that really makes a difference. I'm more, when it comes to SMT, guys, we're looking solely at the price action. That's it. All we care about is the price action. So, yeah, that would be my answer on that.
Bro, I got the worst RR in the game, Tridad, bro. The worst RR in the whole entire industry, bro.
Yeah. And he's cooking with it, guys.
Cooking. My cat wants to be on camera, I guess. She's over here just bogging around.
Hey, shout out. What's her name again?
Muffin.
Shout out Muffin, guys.
She's a little plump little kid. Yeah, get out of the office.
All right, should we? I'm setting a limit order here. I don't think this is the worst idea. You got the SMT, you got the hourly fair value gap.
Yeah, we're making all-time highs again. We're just keep going up.
Might miss the fill. We'll see. I really wanted to take this long into this 1 minute gap, but I think we might have missed it right here. We'll see. Yeah, this is looking like it could be a good long back up to previous day's high.
Yo, I'm looking at Proper Match Instagram right now. 4 hours ago, they released something about Top Step.
Oh, dude, so much drama going on with Top Step right now. Have you been up on it at all?
No, I'm just now seeing this one live account at a time, 50K, 100K. It was.
So what's going? So I went over this. So they've pretty much completely changed their live funded account program. So
okay.
That's like when you make them live. But dude, it's pretty crazy. So it used to be like whatever profit you made in your XFAs, they're going to transfer that over to a live funded account if they bring you live after 5 payouts, right? But now they're going down to 20% of your profits will be moved over to a live funded account. So like, let's say you killed it. You were trading 5 express funded accounts and you made 25K profit in there, which it sounds crazy, but it's not that crazy. I see people do it all the time. That would be a $100,000 of profit that you made. That's
Yeah.
a scenario where Top Step would be moving people live, right? So instead, though, what people used to be able to get their whole balance, they'd get a 100K live account, or I think they dropped it to 50% eventually. So you get 50% of your live account, still fire. Now it's 20. They dropped it down to 20. That's just too much, bro. It's like insane. So I was saying there's literally there are firms with better live account policies than Top Step now, which Top Step used to have one of the best ones. On top of that, they increased their prices, and to kick it off, they created an intraday daily loss limit on the live account.
Oh
So, and the thing that's crazy about that, bro,
No.
the thing that's crazy about that, Stoic, is that they spent years hating on intraday trailing drawdown. Like they nonstop. All they do is hate on it. They make fun of Apex, and now they implement it. Apparently, they're saying there's some speculation. Apparently, they're saying they might be crawling that one back and taking it away. I don't know. But yeah, so a lot of drama on X, bro. About
do they force you to like switch to live, or is there an option like you want to switch to live, or do they make you whenever you make a certain amount of profit?
They make you. It's up to them
Okay.
if they want to take you live. But
Okay.
but
Interesting.
you could take out. I think you're allowed to say like refuse a live account and just take your money. But I think now you'd only be able to take 20%. So you might as well take the live account. Try to.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's crazy.
that is crazy.
Damn, we missed this long. What
Make
a
sure you check out
beautiful
Profit
story.
Match Chat so you can stay up to date on all
Yes,
the news.
yes. I mean, that's the thing. You can't even get a discount with Top Step. So you might as well, guys. Listen, if you want like a carbon copy of Top Step, but now that has a better live account plan, but still has really simple payout rules, I would go with My Funded Futures. They honestly have a very good, easy to understand payout policy, great accounts with good I would go with My Funded Futures over Top Step at this point. And you could get 50% off with code match.
And they have a milestone. I kind of have admired the milestone package to where you can pass step 1, step 2, step 3, but you get a payout for each time you complete the challenge.
Yeah, that was an interesting idea. I don't know if they have that anymore.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been on My Funded Futures in a long time.
But it was an interesting idea. It's kind of like instant funding in a way, but
Yes.
yeah.
Someone
Let's
asked
see,
me
guys.
what props I recommend. Personally,
Yeah, what do you
I like
recommend?
Apex Trader Funding. There's other prop firms. I like, Tradeify, Top One Futures, Take Profit, or what is it? Take Profit Trader. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Big Profit Trader.
so.
Yep, they're good.
I would say my favorite one though is Apex Trader Funding, just because of how much money they have paid out to their traders. The fact that you can get 20 accounts, the fact you get 100% of the profit split, up to $25,000 per account, and the fact that they paid out $500 billion plus makes me think in my head, my little retail trader brain, that they have the liquidity to pay out to the traders, and I shouldn't have to worry about getting a paycheck if I just follow the rules. A lot of people don't like Apex for, set reasons of maybe live trailing drawdown or whatever the case may be. But I think on stream, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, we were talking about this, and how to get around that is really just, if you're trying to trade your evaluation normally, just don't oversize, and you shouldn't, you're going to lose a trade or whatever, but you shouldn't really have to worry about live trailing drawdown. The only thing that really factors in is if, you're trying to full port your evaluation, or you're just going ham on your PA, going tilt mode, and
Yeah.
that will ruin you too. But
Bro, the
I
rules
really
for
like
Apex are really not that bad.
no, they're
it's-
not.
It's really not.
And the fact that you can just get an account one day if you want to, I know it's kind of not normal. Usually you don't have a lot of prop firms that, oh yeah, get an account in one day. But that speaks volume to me.
In a way, I kind of look at the Apex one day pass. In a sense, it's like they offer instant funding, but you have the opportunity to not have to pay instant funding account price. Because the point is, with one day pass, you can just keep resetting until you pass.
Yes.
But maybe you get lucky and you pass on the first shot or the second shot or the third shot. Even on 3 tries, you still have not paid what you would pay for the price of instant funding. So That's
Facts.
just kind of how I see it. It's a good way of looking at it.
The activation fee, but if you think about it, bro, like
Why
every
is that a
time they have
problem?
us, yeah, it's like $75. I mean, $75 plus, and when they have
Dude,
their
they
80%
give
discount,
out funded accounts for $20 with
no,
like,
they can't.
you know, that's just the buy-in, but it's an activation fee is pretty standard.
Yeah, I feel like other prop firms have. I mean, okay, so every prop firm, like you have instant funding, you have less, you have to make it's 20% consistency, and you have to get to this to get a payout. And then you have, I mean, every single prop firm is going to have all these different types of rules and regulations in order to make the retail traders' life harder. But I mean, if you got a strategy and if it's backed by data and you're not tilting, you're being consistent, like you shouldn't have a problem ever passing or getting paid from these prop firms.
Exactly. Yeah, totally agree. All right, guys, I think we might get filled on this. We'll see. We'll see. We might miss it still. I think that we're gonna at least come back up, take this wick. Because we kind of just created a double top right there. This is a little 1 minute fair value gap. Now it's possible I might miss it because we did just tap it, but let's see. I'm trying to give it a little extra room to try and get a better price, but
You're gonna spend $100 on an evaluation with other prop firms, but you can spend $20 or $30 on an eval, then pay $75 to activate. I mean, that's the math is kind of the same.
exactly. It's not 100%.
Boom. May your trade work out in your favor.
So we tapped into that 1 minute gap pretty nicely. We'll see if we can still get a fill on here. How's ES looking? Only thing I don't like is there is a slight SMT now, but I think NQ needs to take out that high first before any major reversal. We might have missed it. We might miss we missed our fill. That's a bummer. I'd probably already be out of the trade. I'd probably be targeting like 7 points. I think we might have missed it, chat. Damn, it happens. Let's see. It ain't over till it's over. It's not over until we take out this 410 level. So we'll keep the limit order on until that gets taken out.
That was a quick day.
Moro says, I'm waiting for 90% off to buy 5 accounts. Yeah, I'm waiting for another 90% off promo too.
If funny AI vids, bro, caught the actual bottom, bro, yeah, bro, you're deep in profit right now, and you probably should just call it a day, man. You did your job.
Yeah, money, bro. Get it out.
Yeah, man. I think that's also like, bro, getting over the hump of being content and just waiting, dude. That takes a long time, especially if you get a banger trade like that, like a lot of profit.
Yeah.
The hump. One of my friends that I know, he's talking about YM. Now he thinks that YM is going to be 100K by the end of Donald Trump's term as president, and I mean, it might happen. I mean, it already
I can see it, man. What do we got? 2028. You got 2 more years. So you got 2 more years of Trump presidency. I wouldn't count it out. I think it's possible.
Yeah, where did it start at in 2024 when he first?
That's a good question.
I'm about
Are you
to look
checking?
right now in the weekly time frame. All right, so the first week of January we started at 41,036
Of this year.
Of this year, yeah, we started at that.
Okay.
And now we're at 50.6. So I mean, we went up almost 10,000 points.
10,000 points. What's
In a
that in
year.
percentages? Like 10%?
Let's check. Um, 23.16%. Dang.
Fire.
Dang. I mean, to double that though, I don't know. Actually, now I think about that, to double that, so it would be difficult.
Electricated says that Tradeovate is glitching for Tradeify. Can anyone else confirm? Is that happening? I haven't had any issues yet.
Yeah, I haven't experienced. Oh, I mean, my Tradeovate is just connected to Tradeovate though. I'll tell you what though. Yesterday my trading view was like lagging, like I was playing a game. It was kind of weird. I was like, what's going on here?
Really?
It would like everything would disappear off the screen and then refresh back. Like I refreshed the screen, but I didn't. I'm like, this is lagging, bro. This is
Guys, I really think there's a thing going on with Tradeovate is now going to have similar issues to Project X because pretty much the entire prop firm space moved over to Tradeovate solely, and I think they're trying to handle the volume. Damn, I think we're going to miss this order. It kept giving it was teasing it. Looked like we might get a fill before we take out this 410, but I think we're about to miss the trade.
Someone asked you, what if you get on more than 3% drawdown on funded, so still your recovery, or you get a new account? What would you do?
What's the question?
If you went 3% in drawdown on a funded, would you recover or get a new account?
I would try to recover it. Might as well try.
Might as well, bro.
Why give up this? You know what? I'm done.
Let's go drop some more bread.
Yeah, I'd at least try. But wait, 3%, a lot of firms, it is 3%. That's what they give you. Now with Tradeify, shout out Tradeify and Top One Futures, they're instant funded. You get more. So it's, I think it's 4%. Like a 150K account, you get 6,000 of drawdown instead of 4,500. So you do get a little more.
I heard about that.
Having that bigger drawdown is nice, man.
Yeah,
like 6,000 versus 4,500, it makes a difference.
It's like that's 2 or 3 trades for me right there.
Exactly. It makes a big difference. Makes it easier to like take some L's too, because you're not as tight. You know, it's nice.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we missed this one, guys. I'm going to cancel this limit order. Yep, there you go. Yeah, nice. Trade worked out beautifully. Usually I do set my orders like right at the top of the gap to avoid missing those, but oh my God, are you kidding me? Look at this.
Thing's booming.
Damn. Where's Erkan? Erkan, I know that you took another long, bro. You have to be eating off this long.
I'm tempted to try Wealth Charts or Rhythmic. So Wealth Charts is Apex's version of Project X. Rhythmic is old school. I would not recommend Rhythmic.
Yeah, nah.
But Wealth Charts is kind of like web style trading, like web style internet. Not like Project X, but it's similar. It's web style.
Yeah, Burkhan said, Zach, I am long 25,399. Where's that? It's 25,399. Yeah, bro, it's cooking, bro. Nice job. I'm so sad I missed my limit order. Damn. This market is ripping. Ripping and running.
Ripping and running without us.
Yep. So next liquidity target would be this hourly wick, in my opinion. So watch out for it to maybe travel there. Unless you get a reversal here, but I don't think you're going to. We'll see. It took previous day's high, so it could pull back a little bit.
Does chat want to do a duck race? Are you all?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually had a giveaway going that we used. The code word was Stoic, so we should get that going.
Yeah.
Stoic.
I think also someone asked if I entered. No, I did not enter. I did not. I'm sorry.
We want to run this giveaway, chat? I'll collect the names right now. Let's do it. I left it for a minute. Okay. Hey, well, we're green on the day so far, so we're chilling.
Chilling.
No rush. Do we want to do duck race, chat, or do you want me to try a different race? Dude, we did the emoji race last time. We were saying it was a little suspect. Yeah, it was like an emoji race. Dude, I'm telling you, it was a little suspect. The guys, they looked a little flamboyant.
With the pro version, do you get more types of races?
Yeah.
It's
You
sick,
got
bro.
emoji race, leprechaun race, Santa.
Oh, that's sick. I love that. Bro can do the bike race or the track star race.
Yeah, let's do bikes. So is the timer the same thing as the race? I think we need. Let's do. Want to do block race? Monster.
Bro, you can do Minecraft.
Yeah, let's do Minecraft. Let's do Minecraft.
I like how they're like, we can't copyright. We can't call it Minecraft, but we can call it block.
Yeah.
It's clearly Minecraft.
All right, guys. So this is for the giveaway, the Stoic giveaway. I put this out there a little while ago. It's been a while, so there's a lot of entries. But let's do it. We'll do 60
names.
seconds.
Dang, Zach, bro, your stream has grown, bro. 284 names.
We're growing, man. We're growing. All right, here we go. Changing it up with the block race. You guys ready? On 3, 1, 2.
Yeah, they're running away from those. What are they called? The ones that blow up? Creepers. They're running away from creepers. Run! Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. This is nostalgic. Just watching these little dudes run.
Dude, these dudes are just like they're speed walking. They're not even running. They're too casual.
They are, dude. They're not trying to win. They're just
Dude, don't they know that this is for a freaking 25K?
Come on. Spider-Man was in lead for a minute. Then we got Mario. It's me, Mario.
Oh,
Oh.
Elon Mike.
Oh, they're all sad. They're all sad they lost.
Yeah, they're pissed. This guy's all right. Shout out Elon Mike. Let's go. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Big shout outs. Let's got your name. Let me show you how to claim your account, my friend. And guys, I still got giveaways to do, so I would like to where we at on likes, because I can run some more. Let's hit 280 likes for the next giveaway. I think we can do it. We need like 20 more. But for the winner, congratulations. To claim your account, you're going to come on over here to PFM Support on X. I'll drop the link here for you. Just send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up. Stoic, are you on X?
I typically
I feel like you got to get on X, bro, for trading. This is where all the drama is.
That's why I'm not on it. Because, bro, back whenever I was trying to figure out my strategy in like in 2023, the beginning steps of being profitable, I just always felt some type of way on X because I wasn't profitable yet, and I just see all these people just banging out these Wagyu beef 69 RRs. Dude, what is this?
No, it's real. That's a thing. That was bothering me when I was unprofitable too. It definitely is. But now, bro, we're profitable now, so we can hang out on there. It's okay.
You're right. Yeah.
No, but there's a lot of drama on there. It's fun. I feel like this is where all my like connections I make are for the most part. My networking. That's what I like about it.
Mine's at Stoic80X. I follow you on. You got a great 4,000, bro, on X. That's really guys, good.
Let's get me to 5K. I'll make sure to do like $100 giveaway when we get to 5K.
That'd be sick. That's pretty nice.
Dude, like even stuff like this. Do you guys hear about this? Tradeify is opening up a crypto prop firm, and it's going to be a 2-step plan, Stoic. So it's going to be more like the CFD style, like 2-step static drawdown, 10% draw. Yeah, 10% target, 5% target, with 10% overall drawdown. So a 100K account, you're going to get $10,000 of static drawdown.
What?
So you're allowed to hold overnight, no consistency score, and daily payouts.
Yo.
Like, what?
And you can only trade crypto?
Only crypto.
Oh my gosh.
I may have to play around with it. I may have to try it out.
Dude, that's
like,
actually
I think
cool.
for the purpose of maybe swing trading crypto, like it might be cool, you know? But dude, these 2-step challenges are tough, bro. Like, it's very hard to pass them. So I would probably take it very slow and just give it however long it takes to pass. It's fine. I'd risk like 0.5% per trade. And but if I finally get the funded account, like if I can get 100K accounts, I could have a $10,000 crypto swing trading account, and that would be nice.
Dude, Bitcoin is crazy, man. I've been hearing a lot of stuff
Ooh.
about Bitcoin and gold. I don't trade those things, but I just the fact that Bitcoin is worth $68,000 right now, and like a couple months ago, I feel bad for people at 120, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, bro. No, for real. Dude, did you guys just see the sell off right onto the previous day's POC?
Yeah, that was a big sell off on YM as well.
Damn.
We got the all-time high pump, and then we couldn't break it again, and we just boom, drop it like it's
I mean, this
hot.
happens when you sweep liquidity, guys. But now, do you get an instant recovery, or do we just does the market chill out now? I feel like it could go either way. I'd be careful just getting right back into a long.
Yo, on X, PFM has 585 views right now. That's nice.
Oh, fire.
All right, I'll start using X now.
Yeah, you got to get on X, bro.
I gotta stay up to date, bro. That's where all the news is at.
Yo, do you guys think we're going to get a reversal here?
We haven't made a New York low on YM yet, so that could happen.
Yeah, I feel like you could get it. You could get a little reversal here. It's not 10:30 yet. No, the initial balance has not been set. I think it could happen.
Is there any news today? Already happened. Yeah, 8:30 news. Core retail sales.
Yeah, news already happened.
Oh, is NFP week this week or what? No, non-farm employment change. I think this might be an old document. 5 days due, release delayed. Okay, so there is a government shutdown right now. So remember whenever Trump said that we are going to open up back the government for a little bit?
Yeah.
And I guess there was a little. So that was a not still, but there was. That's why it was delayed. We got core CPI on a Friday, bro. What?
CPI on a Friday?
Yeah, that's nuts. That's old data though. So it might be already baked into the price.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm tempted to you have a lot of imbalance to the downside that the market could want to fill. I can see it happening.
Oh, Trump funded everything again, even though partial shutdown. Nice. I didn't see. Yeah, bro. I just remember getting on Forex Factory last week and I was like, why is there a shutdown? And I remembered of what he said whenever he opened it back up.
Hey guys, anyone having an issue with Trade-Evade? I'm trying to see if I can get an order here. It's rejecting my orders. I don't know why. I hope there's no issue with Trade-Evade all of a sudden. I know Kate was having an issue before. We got 3 accounts on here, which I should be fine. Yeah, interesting. It's rejecting my orders. Anyone else having an issue with Trade-Evade? Oh boy, me too. Can't cancel the order.
I don't even want to try to enter.
Dude, another issue with Trade-Evade. Oh my god, guys. This is so rough. Now I'm so mad for Top Step for it was actually great that Top Step allowed people to use Project X because it spread out all of the users. No one was overwhelmed by too many users, and now Trade-Evade's getting cooked.
Facts, bro. Because a lot of the people went to Project X. No,
dude, that's annoying, bro. I'm trying to trade, chat. Let's see if it's on all instruments.
Take it on the Perso. Take it on the Perso. Oh no, you're on Trade-Evade Personal too. Dang, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on Trade-Evade Personal, bro. Yeah, Trade-Evade's down again, guys. That's insane. All right, is what it is. At least I'm green on my accounts. At least I guess I'll take it. I'm up 1,500 on Tradeify. Those are new accounts, and then Top One Futures. Listen, we were in drawdown. We hit DLL again yesterday, but we're up 700 on those. So. A lot of that was from Asia session trading, though. Little scalps. Trade-Evade Web will be better. I'm using Trade-Evade Web. Stoic, also, I know you had to leave early today. You don't have, just so you know, whenever you want, bro, just let us know. You're good.
I got you, bro. 10 more minutes.
Sweet. All right,
I
guys,
appreciate
maybe
that,
we
though,
should-
for being flexible, man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Trade of Eight's down, man. Damn. All right. Maybe we should get a giveaway going. If we
Yeah.
hit 280 likes. Let's see.
All right, I'm going to test it out, chat. I'm going to test it out, okay? I'm going to test it out.
What are you going to test out?
I'm going to see
Trade
if my trade of it's down.
Dude, it's down, bro. It looks like it's
Okay,
down
no,
forever.
I'm not even testing it out there.
I'll try it out.
Nah. Oh, no. I'll lose a cent real quick. Hold on. I like your neon I am Zarb. That's kind of dope.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Where can I find me something like that?
Dude, I don't know. You know what? My dad got it for me.
That is dope. W Dad, bro. What?
W Dad, right? Shout out, Dad.
For real.
It's pretty fire.
That is fire. If I get one, I'll put like right there. Right there.
That was
Fill
yeah.
this
You should. It
empty
would look
space, bro.
there.
That's nice though. I was at I don't know, like it's custom. I might have to look into it.
Yeah, I don't know what. I can get the website. I can hit him up and find out what website he got it from. But they're all over the place. If you just Google it, like there's a ton of services like that do that.
I probably should Google it. I haven't put in. I didn't put it in the time. I think I maybe Googled it one time back at like beginning of when I streamed when I still wasn't profitable, bro. So I haven't even like tapped into it again.
Dude, Sean takes profit. You're right. I know. If I left my limit order there, but maybe it's a good thing I didn't because I wouldn't be able to get out. Like I don't know if it would have filled or if it would have hit my TP. So it's probably a good thing I took it off. But yeah, it would have hit that trade.
He'll get another one. Another one.
Yeah. Now the question is, will Trade of 8 be up by the time I have to stream the PM session?
Oh yeah, on ASFX TV, baby.
Yes, sir. Yo, Stoic, you should come to the Tampa seminar, bro.
I've been thinking about it.
I feel like you might not need to buy a ticket because you're like affiliated with us. Maybe like you could just come on down, you know?
Buy a plane ticket, fly down.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk to Austin, see what he thinks.
Yeah, I could talk to him because it'd be good to have you there because Proper Match is sponsoring the event now. So, I feel like you're a figure here. You know what I mean? It'd be good to have you there chilling.
That would be dope, man. That'd be good. Meet
We're
everybody.
talking about, me and Luna were talking about doing some live trading maybe somehow. Like doing a stream in person.
That'd be sick. That would be so sick.
Yeah,
It's
dude, it's also just a great time to meet everyone and everyone parties a little bit. It's fun.
I'd love to meet some other traders, bro. Because I mean, all the traders that I know one in real life, but everybody else is online.
Dude, same here, man.
That would be sick. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
let's try to. Yeah, I would. I mean, if I only have to buy a plane ticket, that would be more incentivizing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll talk to Austin, bro, because that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be sick. I would love to do that.
Hey, Zach, is Clay going to join on Friday? I don't know. So I got to hit him up because he did say he wants to come on every Friday for all of February. But I never confirmed with him this week just to double check. Also, I don't want to make him feel like he has to because he's already come on 2 weeks in a row, man. He owns a prop firm. He's a busy man. But it'd be great if he did because he's been giving out instant funded accounts. So I'm going to check with him.
Stoic is a meme person. Any meme can pop out from Stoic in the middle of conversation. Is Clay the top 1 futures guy? He owns that prop firm?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Dude's big dog, bro.
Big dog. Remember, guys, 280 likes. We'll run a giveaway. You know what? I kind of want to make you guys work for it. Maybe let's get to 290.
You gotta work for that, chat. You gotta work for that account.
Yeah, man. So looks like my scalp would have worked if Trade of 8 was up. Guys, keep me updated on the Tradeify issue. Trade of 8 issue. If it goes back up, let me know.
As someone said, what happens if trade debate goes down and the account blows? Well, if trade debate goes down and there's nothing that you can do about it, and you have video, I would say, I mean, if that happens, bro, like
take a
some
video of it freezing.
Yes.
Yeah, take screen recording.
Apex
That's
is okay
what
with
you
trade
want to
debate.
do.
Yeah, typically they will honor that and they will reset your account.
I feel like we might get a little sell off here.
Dang, that was a quick drop.
Yeah, I really want to be in this, but I can't.
They won't take phone photos? What?
I mean, I guess screen record on the laptop no matter what, I guess, because, more real estate, you can see everything better. But that's kind of weird.
Gotta pull up OBS for that one.
Damn, Apex is working on Trade Debate. Apex is still good, apparently, with Trade Debate. I think we might get a little sell here, guys. I'm not going to be able to take it, but Top Step definitely won't. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Abby, what do you think about these Top Step, all this drama with Top Step? Have you seen it? It's all over X. I know you're a big Top Step gal.
Yo, that's just unfortunate, man. Like, I just don't see how prop firms can just, I mean, it sucks. They can just change the rules on a dime, bro. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's so crazy.
Yeah, and you know what I don't like about it, man? I just feel like Top Step's like one of the biggest firms. They set the precedent. They set the tone for a lot of others. So I feel like, and this is just sad, but I'm worried that the prop space, dude, when the prop space first started 4 years ago, like, the retail trading bubble was not really a bubble yet. Like, there was a few people and it grew exponentially, right? So in the beginning, you had all these firms that were offering static drawdown, $20,000 of drawdown, and they were profitable. And I think a big factor is there was a lot less profitable traders 3-4 years ago than there are now. I think a lot of us have gotten good at trading. And I think it's harder and harder. Like, more and more people are getting payouts. And I think these firms are trying to, keep their margins in check. But I just feel like when a firm like Top Step does something that they really make things harder for people in general, it sets a tone, because then other firms are going to be like, hey, if Top Step's doing it, we should do it. And it could be like a domino effect. Just like 3 years ago, it was a race to the bottom with rules. Like, everyone was making their rules more and more lax.
Yeah.
In the CFD space specifically. And then the CFD space pretty much almost went down and everyone moved to futures. And I feel like it could go the other way, though. The pendulum can swing and it can get harder and harder and harder. When you look at like these, like sports betting apps, gambling apps, nine out of 10 times, as soon as somebody is actually profitable with their sports betting, they'll just limit them. They'll let them only bet a certain amount. They'll even just kick them off. This is a thing. They do this. Futures. Right. The prop firms don't really do it, but they have ways of like limiting their exposure by making you go live. But I just feel like if it gets too much, they're like, they need to make sure there's still an edge for profitable traders to want to trade. But dude, 90% of people never get to a live account anyway, right? So their thought process is probably like, hey, the only people we're going to piss off are the people that are profitable. The 90% of other people are never going to get here, so they're just going to keep spinning their wheels anyway. So that worries me a little bit. I think it'll be a pendulum, though. Like, if a lot of firms start making their rules a lot more strict, then there's going to be a firm that comes out and then it's going to be a race to the bottom again. It'll be a pendulum,
The fact that you're right, bro. The fact that this big prop firm, Top Dog, been around for years, one of the, like, when I first got introduced to futures, it was them and Apex. Those are the two big ones. And since these people have been around longer than Apex and they're now doing this, that you're right. I don't think it sets a good tone for the rest of the industry, because then it just excuses, like you said, them to be like, all right, we can make this more difficult for trader for
exactly. So Abby's asking what happened. So for anyone that doesn't know, Top Step, they changed some rules. So the big thing is that they updated their live program. So now, you used to be able to carry over the majority of your express funded account balance up to like 100. Like, the way it worked is, let's say you have you're trading $50,000 XFAs, 50K accounts. If they bring you live, you could get up to $50,000 balance in your live account. If you have that much profit, they'll roll over all of it. But now they've completely changed that, and they're only going to roll over 20% of your overall profits. So, for example, they say the general rule of thumb is 5 payouts, and then they'll move you live. So let's say you're trading 5 50K XFAs, and you have $10,000 balance in there. That would be a $50,000. With the old rules, they'd roll over all of that profit into your live account. Now they're only going to roll over 20% of it. So pretty much you'd get rolled over. You'd get a $10,000 live account instead of a $50,000 live account. That's a massive difference. On top of that,
crazy difference.
On top of that, in their FAQs, it's 5 payouts and you'll get rolled over to live. But now, I mean, there's a bunch of examples people are posting on X. There are people who have gotten 1 payout and they're moving them live preemptively.
Dude, that is nuts.
Yeah. So, and I've seen situations of again, this isn't a Top Step bashing. This is just, we're in
Facts.
the futures prop firm space where we got to talk about the space. That's all I'm doing. I'm not talking
spitting
trash.
facts. You're not talking trash. Spitting facts, Zach.
I'm literally just saying true things that are happening. That's all I'm doing. I'm not talking trash. But there's that happening. They also put out a bunch of emails to people saying that they were hedging and they removed their XFA balances, and a lot of people who are saying that they've never hedged. So yeah, it's weird, man.
Oh, that sounds tricky, dude. That sounds sus.
Yeah, bro. So it's interesting. We'll see what happens. They're getting a lot of hate on X right now. A lot.
Oh, yeah. They're, like you said, bro, they're top dog. One of the OGs, man. You can't be. I like how this person said other props will look at it, how the customers react, and if they accept it over time, they'll do the same. It's also a good point there too. Who's Randy?
Randy's one of the homies from the ASFX crew. Yeah, one of our buddies. He got that email. They said he hedged, and he's like, "I've never hedged in my life." But apparently, it's like an algo that's flagging it. So if at any point, for whatever reason, even if it was a copy trading glitch, which happens, maybe your copy trader went on the fritz and it took a sell and a buy, on 2 different accounts, something like that, you were flagged for hedging, which is not fair. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. But it's between that and then all of the Top Step X issues that were happening last month, 2 months ago, there's just a lot of people are like, damn, what is going on?
Yeah, that's not good, dude. That's not good. People have the right to feel that way too, man. They're spending their hard-earned
again, no
dollars
trash
on it.
talking. I'm literally just stating factual things that are happening. That's all I'm doing, guys. I'm not talking trash. I love Top Step. I used to go on Top Step TV. I like the guys over there. This is just what's going on. So we're talking about it.
You got to. It's a trading stream. That's the part of the trading world.
Exactly.
Zach,
exactly.
I think I'm gonna have to deuce out of here.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Love,
Stoic. Always a pleasure, my friend. We will see you next week.
Absolutely.
And keep killing it, brother.
I will, man. I'll see you all next week. I'll see you next week, bro. Thank you for having me on the stream. It is truly a pleasure to be on here, man. I appreciate it.
Always, man. Peace and love, and have a good party, all right?
I will, bro. Peace and love. See you, chat. Go follow me on Instagram at StoicADX.
Yeah. Follow Stoic's Instagram and YouTube. His links are in the description of this video. You can catch his socials.
See ya.
Peace. All right, chat. All right. I didn't know you were on Top Step TV. Yeah, a while ago. I was actually one of the first guests they had. They had me on within the first 2 months that they started. I was one of the OGs that was on there. I went on a bunch of times too. I probably went on 10 times. But then I started trading with some other prop firms as well, and they stopped asking me to come, which is fine. But all right, guys, did we hit 280 likes at least? 290? Where are we at? 270. Can we hit 10 more likes real quick and we'll run the giveaway? Smash that like button. Zach Williamson says, gonna peace out. Caught that long up to previous day's high. Let's go, man. Nice job. Yeah, I'm happy too. We're green today. So closed a green day. I would have been even more green if I was able to take a trade here, but it's all good. Yeah, Trade-Evade, I think, has this option now too in your risk settings. 272. All right, let's do 5. Let's do 3 more likes. 275. Let's go. 3 more people. Smash that like button. We'll run. We'll collect names for another giveaway. Also, should we get a P&L check in the chat? Let me make a poll. See who's green. Most of you should be green. Because there's pretty good price action today. Remember, always be honest. It's anonymous. All right, I just dropped the poll. Oh, 277. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys, remember, for anyone that doesn't know how to enter into our giveaways, you have to join the Prop for Match Discord channel. So join the Discord. It's a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. There's our Discord invite link. Make sure to click that. If you guys are watching on Instagram or on X, come on over to the YouTube stream so that you can get access to the Discord. But let's do it. Giveaway time. All right, so I'm going to pull up Discord. All right. So once you're in Discord, you got to come on over here to the stream chat under PFM TV. I'm going to create a code right here. Let's do one more shout out to Stoic. Let's make the code ADX, the ADX strategy. Bam. So I just created a code. It's ADX. Here's the entry portal. Just click enter and type it in right here, ADX. Hit submit. And bam, you will be entered into the giveaway. Throw a fire emoji on there once you've entered. All right, get those entries in, guys. Let's do this. Pull our charts back up. And let's take a quick coffee break. Quick coffee break. We'll get ready for the wrap up, the segment of the stream. Hopefully Tradeovate comes back up soon. We'll see what happens. We'll keep everyone up to date with that. But take a few minutes, get your giveaway entries in, guys. And when we get back, we will announce the winners of the giveaway. We'll run a duck race. And I still got a couple of accounts to give away, so stay tuned, all right? But yeah, let's do that. We will be right back, and we'll announce the winners. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, chat. How we doing? We're back. All right. Everybody get time to enter into the giveaway. Anyone need another minute? Already done the giveaway? Nope, we haven't announced. We still have time to enter, so get those entries in, guys. Hello, Skate Company. The Skate Company? Is this Chad Anthony? Dude, I gotta know if this is Chad Anthony. I know I have a buddy who has a company called the Skate Company. How do you enter? To enter into the giveaway, you gotta join Prop for a Match Discord channel. So how you enter that? It is? Oh, no way, dude. Are you a trader? Did you just stumble on? Or are you trading? No way. To enter into the giveaway, bro, there's a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. It's the invite to our Discord. Oh, okay. Let me fix my mic. Actually, the mic should be fine. Yeah, let me know. Is the mic messed up? It should be okay. Everything looks all right. Some people are saying the mic is great. Others say you may need to work on the audio. Everyone's saying your mic. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Hold on. Let me try and fix this. Check. Better? Okay, cool. We're good. Dude, that's crazy, guys. This is Chad Anthony. I know him. He's a skater, and a fellow skater. We've skated together many times in the past. That's so funny. All right, dope, man. Yo, hit me up on IG too. We could talk. I'd be happy to talk with you more. But okay, guys. So to enter into the giveaway, I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes. If anyone doesn't know, you're gonna go over to the YouTube stream. I'm going to show you guys. We're going to do Streamception right here. Go to the top of the YouTube chat. Okay, there's a pinned comment right here. Click this link. It's the invite to the Discord. We run all of our giveaways exclusively through the Discord, okay? So once you do that, you got to get verified. It takes all of 5 seconds, and then you're going to have access to the stream chat inside of Discord. I'll show you one more time. Bam. So you're going to come on over here. You see here under stream chat, I created a giveaway right here. It's called the entry portal. The code was ADX to enter. So you're going to hit enter and you're going to type ADX and then hit submit. That's it. Once you do that, you have entered into the giveaway and I'll collect everyone's names. I'm going to give you guys some more time. I'll collect the names at 11 a.m. just so everyone gets a chance. We'll go back to the charts. By the way, guys, is Tradeovate working again now? Is Tradeovate still down? Someone, let me know. You guys got to keep your boy up to date with the Tradeovate issues. I mean, it's kind of good. It went down at the right time, right? Because the market's kind of going nowhere now. But yeah, orders still being rejected for me. Dude, we are having too many issues with Tradeovate all of a sudden. Crazy. Crazy that it's still down. I do kind of feel like we might sell to here, guys. You might get a little sell on the NQ. Like I said, I'm already up on the day. I'm kind of chilling. I don't need to take another trade, but I would like to position myself into a short. I really would. Good day to learn. Yeah, it could be, man. Oh, it's so funny that you're trying to trade, Chad. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. We could talk more. Yo, Knockout going crazy with these emojis. Yeah, what's good, bro? Man, guys, I really want to get into this sell position, but I can't. Just from perspective, the longs that we took here made a lot of sense. Market swept liquidity, tapped into that hourly fair value gap, and we were targeting previous day's high as the overall draw on liquidity. Made perfect sense. Made perfect sense, right? But now that we've swept liquidity to the high side, we're consolidating here. And there is a lot of imbalance below us for the market to maybe come down and fill. Now, if the market doesn't want to fill more of this imbalance, the next draw would be up here, 25,489. All right. I think you might actually get this sell. Now, if you want to be extra careful and you want like a true confirmation entry, I would be waiting for this 5-minute bullish fair value gap to get inversed. That would be a 5-minute candle closure below 25,364, and ideally even get below the previous day's point of control. For me, if you get below the previous day's point of control, you likely sell down to 25,750s again. But if it wants to just hold these levels, maybe we keep ripping up. You guys want me to analyze YM? Man, shout out Stoic for catching that long, because I'm not sure here. I mean, YM is insanely bullish. He just made a new all-time high. I would just be looking at this 15-minute fair value gap. You just tapped into it. This would be your line in the sand for like long continuation. If you're getting long somewhere in here, looking for a high a day, something like this, I think would be a valid setup. But it's hard, right? When the market's making new all-time highs, what makes that hard is even though the market's bullish, you kind of run out of draws on liquidity. There's no targets, right? So, you know, and it could always eventually just have a deep pullback. Like you have this huge imbalance down here. I mean, if YM wants to have a real sell, I would be targeting this hourly fair value gap. So watch how this guy wins the giveaway. That would be hilarious. First time entering and you win. Yeah, NQ kind of looks like trash right now, though. Guys, I can't take a trade until Trade Evade's back up. Crazy. I can't even take a trade if I wanted. All right, 5 more minutes to enter the giveaway, though, guys. So go ahead, smash that like button. I still have one more giveaway as well to do after this one. So let's try and hit... Let's see, how many likes do we got? Can we just hit 300 today? If we hit 300 likes, I'll do the other giveaway as well. We can do it, man. We can make it. And give you guys an update on where I'm at with the accounts, though. So I got some new Tradeify accounts as well, some 150Ks. You guys know I took that payout in January for 9 grand. So I got a 9K payout in January, but I ended up blowing the accounts after that. Full disclosure. So I reset, starting fresh. I took a loss yesterday on him, and then came back, made that back plus some. So we're up 1,500 total on the day, times 3 accounts. So hopefully we can grind these up to a nice payouts. There we go. Yeah, I think you're going to get this sell, guys, and I think we're going to miss it. Oh, looks like Tradeify is working. You could set orders on Tradeify. Let's see about top 1 futures now. Maybe it's fixed. Tradeify is up. You could use Tradeivate on Tradeify. Let's see if top 1 futures is back up. Nope. Top 1 future. Wait, hold on. Might be. Nope. Top 1 future is still down on Tradeivate. That's interesting. What's up with that, man? Yeah, that sucks because I've already hit max profit for Tradeivate, for Tradeify. So I got no reason to take any trades on there. But I want to trade top 1 futures. but Tradeovate's still down for them. You're on TOF, no issues? Damn, what's good? Why is mine not working? Wait, what? They're saying I have a hard breach? This is BS. Dude, my accounts are not breached. We got to hit up Top 1 Futures. My accounts are not breached. They're going to fix this for us. Dude, what's going on here? That's never happened to me before. We'll get this fixed. Sorry, guys. We got to get this fixed. All right, sorry, guys. I got to multitask. I'm going to try and deal with this with support. Because, yeah, they should not be breached. Doesn't make any sense. I'm up on the accounts. I'm up 700 times 3. There's no reason for them to be breached. It might have happened. Maybe there was an issue when Tradeovate glitched. Yeah, I didn't hit the drawdown. I'm up. I'm green on the accounts. It's not soft breach. Yeah, they have good supports, I know. So they should look into it. I'll keep you guys posted on that. Still no sell, though. I mean, market ended up holding this previous day's point of control. They just got back to me. So we'll have them look into it. Honestly, guys, this is the way this is holding. It's looking bullish. So, like I said, previous day's point of control is your line in the sand. As long as you don't break below that, it's going to be hard to get a good short. Damn, man, I want to take a long now. Okay, guys, last thing I'm doing. All right, well, no trading for me then, but maybe it's good. Like I said, we're up on all the accounts. Maybe we can just chill for the day. Oh, it is 11. We can run that giveaway, guys. You want to do that? Mooner says, nah, bro, look for shorts. I don't know. I feel you on that because I feel like there's not a clear draw on liquidity unless, the market does want to come up and take these highs, which is possible. I do think you can pull back though too. I just wouldn't look for shorts until you break the previous day's point of control. That's going to be my line in the sand. See this 5-minute gap? We never inversed it. Even here, we wicked onto the previous day's point of control, but it held. And now we're above. So what we need to see is a strong 5-minute candle closure below the POC. If we get that, then I think you can look for shorts down to the lows. But if that never happens, no trade. Bro, what is wrong with these markets? I don't know, man. The markets have been really difficult the past 2 weeks. I've been talking about it a bunch. It's been difficult markets. Like objectively, it's been tough markets to trade. Yeah, we'll get this giveaway going. All right, I'm going to copy the names. And when we hit 300, we'll run the last giveaway of the day. But we got one we can do right now. Let me copy all these names. You guys want to do a duck race or wheel of death? I'm already getting the duck race going. I know y'all want the duck race. Okay, Top One Futures just got back to me saying they issued 3 new accounts. Just now? I don't want new accounts. I want well, let's see. Okay, they gave me 3 new accounts. Damn. Is that what I need? Kind of is, because the accounts were in drawdown now. Damn. All right, I guess we'll take it. Yo, W Top One Futures customer support. Wow. Literally got issued new accounts in 5 minutes. That's the thing. See, this is what people love about Top One Futures is fast payouts and incredibly quick, reliable customer support. Yo, shout out customer support at Top One Futures. That is crazy. All right, we're going to start fresh. Listen, I was going through such a rut with these accounts that they went into drawdown. So honestly, them being given fresh accounts is a win. I'll take it. Like, they just gave me free accounts. I would have been in drawdown. So honestly, I will take it, man. Damn, shout out. Okay, what are these numbers? Let's add these. 782-81779. All right, so we're starting fresh with Top One Futures. Not the worst thing in the world. Like I said, I was in drawdown anyway. And look, this is starting to get that sell. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's get back to trading. Yeah, WTOF. That was great. Honestly, what a great commercial for them because we're live right now and you guys just watched that whole process right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Duck race, duck race. All right, let's do the stupid duck race first. You ready? All right, on three. 1, 2. All right, let's see. Who's it going to be? Any giveaways here as we're doing a giveaway? Why was it breached to begin with? They said it was a glitch. But to be fair, Tradeovate was glitching for everyone. Like for all between all props, it was glitching on Tradeify, it was glitching on Top One Futures, glitching on Apex. So I think the glitch from Tradeovate caused the breach, which is fine. Fine by me, man. Like I said, I was in drawdown on the account, so I just got a fresh set. It was like a better situation for me. Yeah. All right. All right. Winner, winner, winner. Shout out Prima 930. Let me copy your name. You are the winner. To claim your account, what you have to do is you have to go to PFM support on X. Let me type it in here. Here it is. I'll drop the link for you. Click this link, send them a DM, and show them proof of your Discord handle. Give them a timestamp of when you won, and they'll get back to you and get you hooked up with your account, usually within 24 hours, give or take. Congratulations. I still got one more account to give away, guys. So I want to hit at least 300 likes. I think we can do it. We're at 297. Let's hit 305. 305, because we got some time anyway. Guys, this is starting to look good for the sells. You see that closure, that inverse of that 5-minute gap? That's not looking bad. Not looking bad. Pretty quick recovery, though. Created some equal lows right here. And I guess we could try to get short on this inverse. It just feels sketchy. We're not like really, we're still like, when you look at this 15-minute, there's no closure below the POC. It just kind of recovered immediately. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take it now. Yeah, I don't think I want to take this one yet. Yeah, it looks like it might just pop back up. 15-minute inverse would be stronger. Agreed, Andy. Yeah, if we could inverse the 15-minute gap, it's on. Wait, what 15-minute gap are you talking about? I don't even see one. Yeah, I mean, you have a 5-minute IFVG right here. This could still hold. But this looks messy. This isn't giving me reversal signal anymore because there's no displacement down. Honestly, it might make more sense for the longs. Go back up to the highs. Oh, I got to sign my contract on top one futures. Looks like he wants to just pop back up to the highs, guys. Sorry, I just had to get my account set up. I forgot. When you get a new funded account with Top One Futures, you have to sign a contract. Dude, my orders are still being rejected. I'm trying to enter into a trade. What is going on, man? Seven 8-2, 779, 781. Need to open up another one. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out this technical issue. Oh, no, we're good now. All right, now we're good, guys. Now we're good. Honestly, I don't know which. Ooh. Dude, what just happened? Y'all see that? Honestly, this is pretty terrible price action here, guys. I'm not sure if we want to do anything here. Yeah, man, I don't think I have a bias here, to be honest. Looks like it might pop up. Listen, guys, that point of control is still just acting as like perfect support. No reason to get bearish until we break that POC. We're trapped. I know this market is trapped. Hate these candles. Today sucks. PA is not good. Yeah, this PA is brutal. Really bad price action. Dude, honestly, Asia and London session have been pretty nice these days. Because it's not like it's like slow enough that the volatility doesn't kill you if you want to trade a midi. But there's still clear enough direction because there is enough volatility to trade it like it's like a nice chill session. Like, this is just so bad. Trying to be patient here, guys. Remember, 305 likes. Keep me updated. If we hit that, we will do the last giveaway. There's really no, there's no edge here, guys. There's genuinely no edge right here. You got to just be patient. Like, we're creating like all these wicks. You have equal lows down here. All right, you might be coming for these wicks now. Dude, this is gross. Sorry, guys. I'm just like watching this price action, trying to see if we could find a trade. I think I just got a yap because I got nothing here. Tech stocks are flat. Oh, we're at 306 likes. Sir, why is the market trash today? Erkan, you're asking me? Bro, I wish I knew. I wish I knew, bro. 2026 has been tough. First month of the year, the whole, January was okay. February has been just gross. If anyone is in a trade, I feel bad, bro. I feel bad for you. It's beginning to look like that sell is going to work out. This inversion is playing out. We never got back above it. I think we might get the sell off. Because like this does not look very bullish. It looks like we're about to erase this move. Which again, this is where it's like you can't trust the bullish or the bearish trend for too long. Because as soon as we get back up towards like the upper portions of the range or the lower portions of the range, the market reverses. And we're just stuck inside this macro range everywhere we go. On top of it, you have a bearish SMT right here, right? ES took out this high. NQ is nowhere near taking out the high. So you have a bearish SMT divergence. You tapped into this 4-hour gap once, but you're not really getting any follow through. So maybe it wants to come in and fill more of it. It's just a tough read anywhere. Again, if you lose the POC, I think if we get a strong closure below this point of control, I think then you could be looking for the low. Or it just reverses here again, goes back up. Not a lot of clean, just not a clean read, man. Tradeify or Top One, which one do you recommend? So this is an interesting question because they're very similar firms, okay? When it comes to their instant funded accounts, they're very similar. Some of the key differences that can help you make a decision. If you go to Prop Firm Match, you can compare all these things, right? So with Prop Firm Match, first off, Tradeify. What's great about Tradeify is they're one of the top rated firms in the business. I mean, I withdrew like $65K from them in 2025, just that firm alone. Never had a payout denial, never waited for my payout longer than a few hours. Amazing experience overall. Now, their customer support, though, is not amazing. It's good. You'll get help, but it's not amazing. On top of that, they're more expensive. So they're more of like a higher ticket item. They do have 40% off with code match, so you still can get a good discount. But Top One Futures, they have virtually the same exact plan as Tradeify. Okay, they both offer 4% max drawdown on their instant funded accounts, which is more drawdown than what most other firms offer. They both have the same profit target and rules. The difference with Top One Futures, number one, pricing. They offer better discounts. Like, for example, here, 60% off right now. Code matched, MATCHED. If you put that in, you'll get 60% off, as opposed to 40 with Tradeify. So you're gonna save money. Now, they also have amazing customer support. You guys saw I just had an issue with them. Customer support fixed my issue in 5 minutes. That doesn't happen with Tradeify. If I had that issue with Tradeify, I'd probably be waiting for a few hours. So that's a big difference, and that type of stuff matters. So they're both great firms. Both will pay you out, but there's some key differences. And those are the main ones. But of course, if you guys want to support the stream, use code MATCH when you're getting these discounts. You'll always get the best discount possible. Yeah, Chad likes Top One. Chad's biased, though, because Clay, the owner of Top One Futures, came on stream the last 2 weeks in a row. So listen, Brett Simba, the invitation's open to you too, buddy, but I don't think he's going to come on. He's like, who developed volume profile and who introduced it to you? So honestly, let me double check who invented it. Because here's the thing, volume profile is a predecessor to the market profile. Market profile is kind of like the original thought idea. And then volume profile built on it. Now, the creator of market profile is Jim Dalton, I believe. But then when, the market started getting even more technical and we started being able to see inside the volume of candles and, technology increased, the volume profile is kind of like, in my opinion, just a better version of the market profile. And I don't know who created it. Let me see. Who created volume profile? Jim Dalton created market profile, though. Oh, yeah, Stottlemyre. Duh. Peter J. Stottlemyre. I knew that, too. So he's the creator of volume profile, and he built it off the theory of market profile, but using volume instead of time, which I think is a lot more efficient. Now, I learned volume profile from a crypto trader, believe it or not, guys. It was Daniel from Chart Champions. That's where I got introduced to volume profile. And I learned some of the basics, but I created my own style with it. Like I said, I always say this, you can't cut and paste someone else's strategy. I learned some key things from him, and then I developed my own style around it. Like, you really messed with my head the other day. That Biden versus Trump market perspective had me deep researching all day. Yeah, man. If anyone doesn't know what he's talking about, I've been asking all of our guests, what presidency did you enjoy trading more under? And many people are saying Biden because it was more stable, more reliable, more easily predictable. The Trump presidency is just all over the place. It's crazy. Again, that has nothing to do with politics. I'm not talking politics. I'm talking markets. for markets, it's kind of tough to trade in a Trump presidency. It's so volatile. Yeah, the Ignite account, a lot of people like the Ignite accounts. I may have to try those next time. That's the other thing. With volume, like what's funny is I learned volume profile from a crypto trader, but I actually think volume profile is better used on the futures market, which is where it was originally developed for, because the CME is a centralized exchange where everyone is getting the exact same data feed. Compare that to the crypto market. You know, there's a million different brokers and they all have their own liquidity pools. So volume profile is actually going to be a little less reliable. So yeah, actually, it's better on futures, which is funny that I learned it from a crypto trader. Yeah, the Ignite accounts are hard, but they're very cheap. So they give you a really cheap instant funded option. That's why people like them. Guys, this market ain't doing nothing. I'm like really not interested in anything here. I can see it going to a new low a day. I could also see this popping if it holds above the POC, which means it's just no trade. Giveaway. Yeah, we could do the last giveaway. We definitely hit 300 likes, right? Zach, do you know Casper SMC? I know of him, yeah. I made a joke the other day because I feel like he's kind of biting my style a little bit, man, because he's using volume profile and ICT and advertising it. And that's really like been my thing. Oh, here you go. Here you're getting that sell, guys. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is going to go down to the lows. Do you know Math Wayne? No, I never heard of him. Let's do this last giveaway, guys. Last giveaway of the day. Let's do it. So, guys, again, to enter into the giveaway, this is our last giveaway for the day. Giveaway time. Remember, before we get into it, guys, we are live here on Prop Firm Match TV 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. We start at 4 a.m. Eastern. 4 a.m. Eastern, we have Luna on to run the London session stream, and then it comes on into New York. I get here with you guys at 8 a.m., and we go all the way till 12 p.m. So it's an 8-hour stream every single day. And on that 8-hour stream, we give away, on average, 8 to 10 accounts every single day, Monday through Friday. So if you don't win this last giveaway, remember, come back tomorrow. There's always opportunities to win more. On top of that, you can always just use Prop Firm Match to get the best discounts. Little plug, all right? But this does support the stream, all right? The reason we're able to put out an 8-hour free YouTube stream is when people support us by using Prop Firm Match. Utilize getting the best discount possible. You might as well, if you're buying an account, you might as well get your discount. Prop Firm Match will compile all of that and use code match for that best discount. On top of that, you get to look through everything and see what firm actually makes sense for you as a trader. But enough of my yapping. Let's run the giveaway, guys. So to join the giveaway, you have to join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. We run all of our giveaways exclusively through there. So go to the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that link and join if you haven't yet. Casper's using volume profile. Yeah, man. He's using volume profile now with ICT, which is literally my strategy. Fabio Valentini. No, I don't. Jason Casper. No, I never heard of him. You think I should get him on as a guest? Jason Casper. This guy? Up. Maybe I'll hit him up. Where am I from? New York City. New York, born and raised. I live in Brooklyn now. Brooklyn, New York. What's my biggest payout? So I haven't had like huge, like my biggest payout was 15 grand, which isn't like massive compared to some other people. But I'm pretty good at getting those consistent payouts, 15K, 15K, 5K, 10K. I'm hoping this year, though, with the help of Apex and trading 20 accounts, I could try and get one of those 40 grand payouts. That's my goal for 2026, to get at least one of those, which I think we'll do. I think we're going to do. But okay, yeah, let's do this. Punjabi. Inside joke. Hilarious. All right, let's do this, guys. So pull up the Discord. I'm going to pull it up too and show you guys how to do this. All right, so once you're inside the Prop Firm Match Discord channel, you're going to come on over here to the stream chat, okay? It's under PFM TV. I'm going to create a code for us again. Create a code. This is the last one of the day, so let's just make the code LAST, L-A-S-T. Bam. So I just created an entry portal. All you're going to do is click Enter Last and type it out right here. And hit Submit. That's it. Once you do that, throw an emoji on there, fire emoji, pray, whatever, and just wait, okay? We'll collect the names. I'll give everyone a few minutes, at least till 11:40. So you got some time, but go ahead and get those entries in. I'm in Brooklyn too. My New York stand-up was good, bro. It's been freezing out here, right? It's like insane. Shout out New York. What account size do you prefer and why? So I actually prefer the bigger accounts most of the time. Like, I love the 150Ks because you get $6,000 of drawdown. Yeah, you have a higher profit target and all that, but it's worth it because I just feel like that tighter drawdown, even though, yes, you could just trade smaller and it's all the same, it just, I just feel like they're too easy to blow. People blow through those 50K accounts all the time. So I prefer the bigger accounts. And it's not just like a feeling. It's my data tells me that I've made more money with the bigger accounts than I have with the smaller accounts. It's just the truth. Oh, damn. Okay, we got to do a different word. Okay. All right, guys, let's redo that. We'll do a different word. It's fine. Guys, we're going to create a different code. It's fine. Here, I'm going to create a different code for us right now. All right, new. The new code is new for new code, NEW. So go here, enter, type it in, hit submit. All right, get those entries in, guys. Code new. How many accounts have I blown? Dude, I've blown hundreds of accounts in my day. The game with prop firms is not about never blowing accounts. The game with prop firms is just making sure that the amount of money you're putting in buying prop firm challenges is less than what you're taking out from payouts. That's the game of props. It's not about never blowing an account. Does Apex have a monthly fee? Just for the challenge. So once you're funded, there's no more fees. Where is Luna? Luna runs the London session. I'm here for New York, brother. So much hate on Top Step lately, bro. Everyone's hating on Top Step so hard. PW has a point. These guys are always losing trades on stream. It's kind of hilarious. Have you guys seen that? Like, if you watch Top Step TV, they do like lose trades all the time. Like you can tell that they don't make any money trading. I'm just saying. This is not, again, I haven't talked any trash. all I've done is speak literal facts, and it's an obvious thing. They don't make money, bro, trading. You just know it. Every time I'm on there, they're like in a losing position. It's kind of a real thing. I don't think they're going under. Top Step is not going under. They just paid for a Super Bowl commercial. They're not going under, but they're trying to tighten things up. They are. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys till 11:40, maybe 11:40 to get your entries in. So get those entries in. Look at this, guys. I'm telling you, I think you're going to get this sell down, especially now. Since you've gotten that inversion, look at that. You can't get a 5-minute closure back above. Zach, if ES is delivering now from the 4-hour, what is the target you think? Which 4-hour are you talking about? You're saying you think it, or do you say you think it's delivering from this 4-hour bullish gap? Honestly, right now, man, I think we could actually be getting a little reversal here. And you could be making, if you lose the POC, I kind of think we could be getting a rotation down to the value area low. Just because there's a bearish SMT up here, we're up in like a premium of this price leg. There's imbalance below us that the market could look to fill. I think we could be getting a sell down to the value area low. It's just going real slow. It's a slow, brutal grind down. Yeah, they don't show their P&L. Yeah, man. Listen, it's a real thing. I've noticed it. I remember when I first started watching the stream, I was still not profitable at the time. I was like just getting there because they've been streaming for like 3 years now. And I remember thinking like, oh, cool. Like I'm going to take this coach's trade with the same trade as him. And I remember like I lost the trade. We lost the trade within like 2 minutes. It was like immediate. I was not in profit for even a moment. And I was just like, huh. Yeah. And then you just go, okay, well, it's just a losing trade. And then you watch longer and longer and you're like, yo, these guys are literally always losing trades every day. It's crazy. It's so hard controlling emotions when you're in a loss, but see trades going your way. I turned my PC off and now I'm watching you on my tablet. Hey, man, sometimes you got to just step away. The only worsened condition of the accounts and prices in order to pay for the Super Bowl ad. Yo. Dropping bombs. You remember me on Top Step TV? Yeah, I was on a while ago. That's funny, bro. I'm telling you guys, I think you're going to get that sell. Market gonna sell off. Is ES following suit? No. Oh, there's a big bullish SMT on ES, guys. See, this makes it harder to want to sell. Look at this SMT. NQ's been making lower lows, and ES is up here making higher lows. There's a bullish SMT divergence here. And ES is right on the POC. Guys, I was kind of interested in trying to catch a short continuation. I don't want to do it again. Yeah, nah. Guys, I really think we got to just chill, hands off. Yeah, ES looks like it wants to move higher. It definitely can, man. This is there's nothing to do here, guys. Great day to just stay flat for the rest of the day. You had some good opportunities. We caught a short at the open, right? We caught money here, and then a lot of you guys caught longs up here. It's a good day. There's no reason to keep trying to trade if you're green. How's that P&L check doing too? Where are you guys at? Wow, 59% green, 41% red, over 136 votes. And I always say this. You got to skew. These results are always going to be skewed because there's a lot of people who blew their accounts. They're watching the stream. They're not telling us they're red, even though it's anonymous. So really, it's probably 50-50. That's just how it goes. So it was a tough day for a lot of people, it seems like. Yeah, I wouldn't touch any of this. I think it's just price concentration that accumulates liquidity before exploding strongly upwards. I kind of understand that thought process. I do. The only thing that could make me think no is that you've already taken liquidity to the upside. You took previous day's high, right? And the only other logical liquidity target after that externally would be these highs up here, which is like, are we really going to make it there today? It seems like maybe not, which makes me think you could just get a rotation back down to the low instead. Does that make sense? Everyone, W analysis, I think that makes sense. Zach, I want to change my answer. I was red, now I'm up 100. Hey, let's go. Got it back. All right, one more minute. We're going to collect these entries and call it a day. Let's just get them now. I'm going to copy these names, guys. Last account of the day. I think we should just do the Wheel of Death. All right, chat, are we ready? Last giveaway of the day. Any typical setup for trading Asia? Honestly, bro, I've just been scalping it, looking for 20 to 30 ticks, and it works really well. Like, I'll probably trade more Asia tonight. Will I ever trade Lunda with Lunin? Would I ever trade London with Luna? That's almost like a tongue twister. Dude, I would one day. Remember, guys, I just had a baby, so I'm like super busy. But I would definitely do that. Maybe down the line, that would be fun. I could come on to the London stream with him for a little bit. Another day he could come on to New York with me. But remember, it's also hard because one of us would have to be streaming like for an extra 2 hours if we did that. So, which is, we could do it, but that would be fun. When I will be trading with him though, when we go to the Tampa seminar. When we go to the seminar in Tampa, guys, we're going to do a live trading stream, I think. I think that's the plan. So me and Luna will be trading and streaming together in person at the Tampa seminar. I think that's the plan. Where is that? Right here. So guys, I think there's a couple tickets left. If you do want to join this, just to get a chance to meet me, get a chance to meet Luna, and the rest of the guys. This is Prop Firm Match is sponsoring this, but it's not just a Prop Firm Match thing. It's Austin Silver's boot camp seminar, right? So he has a bunch of traders who are going to be here for this to talk. I'm going to be talking. The keynote speaker is Brian Shannon, who's like the creator of the VWAP trading strategy. So it's going to be cool. But yeah, I'll be speaking. Austin Silver, James Bruce, Evan Dyer. You got Tanner Owings. So many people, man. So listen, if you just want an opportunity to like meet people and hang out, it's going to be freaking awesome. I think there's a few tickets left. Oh, Austin's in the stream right now. Shout out Austin Silver. Yo, ASFX, what's the code? Is the code ASFX to get a ticket? Use that code, ASFX. That should work. So check that out, guys. But yeah, I think me and Luna will probably, since it's also going to be sponsored by Prop Firm Match, we're going to do a lot of our stuff too. Like we're going to do a live trading stream somehow, I think. We're probably going to make content, do like interviews and stuff. We got plans. It's going to be dope. But if you want a chance to meet us, come through and meet us, man. All right, let's do this last giveaway. Let's get it. Let's call it a day. Come to London? Bro, I might be. I might be coming to London sooner than you know. Okay, I don't know how to say that name. Anthrodingpai. Anthrodingpai. But congratulations, you are the winner, the last winner of today's giveaways. Let me save your name. To claim your account, if you don't know, it's very simple. All you got to do is come on over to PFM Support on X right here. I'll drop the link for you. You're going to DM them, okay? So you want to DM them and send them proof of your Discord handle, all right? Tell them you won the giveaway, give them a timestamp, and they'll get you hooked up, usually within 24 hours. Shout out to all the winners of the giveaways. One more and up. We're out of accounts for the day, but don't worry, bro. We will be back tomorrow giving away just as many accounts. Every day we do this. Every day, Monday through Friday, 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern, all right? On top of that, always utilize Code Match to get the best discount possible. Supports me, supports the stream, supports you guys to get free 8-hour live streams every single day. WP Zach, check you tomorrow. Peace out, Ace. Peace out, Andy. Peace and love, guys. Good to see you. And yeah, don't full port. Don't do anything stupid. We will be back tomorrow, as always. Peace.